Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna wait till they score and then I'll get on. That was about 5 innings ago. Oh crap! Yeah, I should open a Twitch window. Even though every time I do, there's nobody there. But when I don't open up a Twitch window, that's when somebody comes on. Although the majority of the time it's like, hey, it's my friend's birthday or something like that. Follow for follow. What? I don't know. Maybe I just need to get an inflatable pool or something. That'll increase things or make things more understandable there. Ever. All right. Did it end? Nope. Oh, it's 3-2. 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Let's see what happens. Strike 3. Damn it. Oh, I forgot to plug this in. What is she doing? I really should move my iced tea, but... Strike 3. Whoa! Homie just broke his bat. So, the Mariners dude, I don't know what his name is. It's not really significant. Was up. He had 3-2, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And the Yankee dude struck him out. The pitcher struck him out, and homie broke his back over his bat over his knee. It's pretty impressive. Perhaps he should have used that aggression and actually maybe hit the ball. Perhaps. Oh wait, did I say? I don't remember thanking the bus driver. Oh well. He'll survive. He's unionized, I'm sure. And I completely forgot I had a crown, which I hope to maintain. That would be nice. And I also didn't check to see what quests I had to do. I'm just not really paying attention here. And I don't even know why I'm here. Like here. I should be over here. But we'll see how long this lasts. I might not stay on too long. Because I think at 3 is going to be Groot, which makes no sense that they're going to show it at 3. But what do I know? They're still insistent on showing this shit at 3 in the morning. Nonsense. Oh, MFer, you did not even... Where the hell did that boy go? What is this? Whatever. Moving on. I would like to know what the hell I just picked up. Maybe I'll find out as the game progresses. Oh, seriously? Yes, please. Oh, travel while sprinting. Really? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Outstanding. I wouldn't call it outstanding. What is this? Shock. Wait, no. I don't know what this is. You know what? Let me see. Hold on. 2. Junk Rift. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Oh. I'm doing this. Oh, I do know I'm doing this because I want gold. Gold. Damn it, somebody's around here. Jesus Christ. Dude, load the frickin' gun already, will you? Jesus. I swear. It's like Pickle Man. What did I just get rid of?
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I'll take that. So how was work today?
It was actually terrible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's on brand.
Yep. Did not have a good day.
Did you have like 3 people trying to break in this time? Sorry, break out, because apparently you guys lock people in.
Yeah.
Nice.
No.
Nice. Yeah, stop it. You're
No,
just
never again.
Never again.
They said that was a learning experience.
Really?
Yeah. No, just a kind of suck day. You know.
There's a new weapon here.
What? Oh yeah, I saw that they took away the flare gun.
Oh, they took away the flare gun?
They vaulted when they vault something, that means they like put it away.
Whatever the junk rift is. I don't know. I haven't used it yet.
Let's find out. Throw it. See what it does. It just explodes. Kills you.
So what, did they add like metal detectors or excuse you? Metal detectors or more cameras or something?
Oh heck no.
Oh, okay. In fact, they took some away, right?
Yeah.
That's the way they roll.
Bro, they are cutting costs right now.
Really?
Guy rents you right. Up that hill, yeah.
Oh, there. What? Oh no.
Monkey Man.
Ah, crap. I did not even see that coming.
Wow.
Now, how come I don't see... I know you can't see it because you're watching the screen, but I don't see... I don't see his footprints. You know what? I need this car.
Did you accidentally turn it off?
No.
Maybe they took that away.
Oh, boy.
We'll see.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
Cute. How cute.
Yeah.
Oh, there they go. Oh!
Oh, Mike!
I was impressed. Oh, shit. I was impressed that my footprints came back. There, how's that? Where's he gonna land? Where's he gonna land?
I think you went on top of the roof. I
No,
think you helped him.
stop. Fake news. I do see his footprints again. Yeah, I need to get out of this. Thank God this hillside. Oh shit! I went the wrong way. Thank God this hell site isn't last spot. Oh, there's some. Oh, there he is.
That guy go.
Oops, I'm going the wrong way. That was funny.
Did he explode like right
He,
before you hit
dude,
him?
he did. No, he did as soon as I hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Really? What the hell is
crap.
that?
Multiple people.
Is that
Multiple people fighting each other. Yep. One up top, one at the bottom.
Oh, wait.
Ooh, nice.
Up. Where's he going? Oh, he's probably going to heal up. Oh, somebody's coming on a horse. I mean, a wolf. Very good.
You gotta heal up, Mike. You have 13 health. Throw that freaking rift thing at him, see what happens.
Throw the rift?
It has a rocket attached to it with a rift in a bottle? I don't know, what is it? Yeah, it's what
What the hell was that?
Wait! A dinosaur falls on his head!
What the
Wait. That was so stupid. That is useless.
Oh my god.
I can tell you that is not one of the 100 things I would have guessed would have happened. Because an obese dinosaur would fall from a rift.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. You know what's even funnier too? This game's not gonna frickin' end. Nope. Oh wait, that's the revolver. I was gonna say the flare's still here. Unfortunately, it's not.
But yeah, no, it cost like almost 10 grand to fix our doors, so they are not. Oh god, you left?
Oh, yep.
Oh. Wow.
Who did that?
Some guy to your right.
Oh,
sniping.
Jesus. Oh, you 50 cal.
Ravenpool. Yeah.
I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this.
Mm.
Wow. Oh, wow. The bases are loaded. Okay, I take it back. You better hit a single, dude. Who is up at bat? Oh, wait. Andujar. They need to stop bringing this dude up and keep him up. Because apparently he's good,
dude,
but they just keep jerking him around.
Yes. Yeah, he was playing very well with them, and then they were just like, hey, we don't have enough room for you. Let's bring in Matt Carpenter, which has been a good move, but, like, he's been with them for a few years, and they disrespected him.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, he might have, like, an attitude problem or something, or I don't know what's wrong, but
That's possible.
who knows?
That is possible.
But he's a good player.
And the way the Seattle pitchers, the way his jersey, it looked like it said "fatty" on the front. That's a bold fashion choice. Ground. Oh, god damn it!
What inning is it? What's the
It's
what's going
the
on?
13th inning.
What?
Mm-hmm. And now we're gonna be at the bottom of the 13th
Score?
because they're in freaking Seattle. The score, you'll never believe this, is 0-0.
Really?
Mm-hmm. 0-0.
So now they're doing the thing in every. Is it every inning you get a guy on second?
Yeah, that's really lame.
Dude, that's. I
They
know
say
they're
it's
trying to hurry the
to get
games
the
up,
game,
but that's like
yeah.
that's slow pitch softball league crap.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's stuff that we did in our freaking beer league softball league that I played then, which was freaking bullcrap because it's so easy to get a hit in softball.
Well, apparently this is what was decided on with the players union or something, so that's why it's there.
I wonder how many actual players voted on it.
I know, right? Just
Uh,
one leg McGee said, "Yeah, you know what? We need to wrap these games up quick." Where you going? There.
Joneses, baby.
Freaking
Mike,
Joneses,
have
dude.
you watched that show Barry?
Yeah, in season 3 now. I think no 2, no 3.
Bro,
Yeah,
I think no, you were telling me to watch it, weren't you?
yeah, yeah.
Dude, I started it last night. Now I'm on episode 8. It is freaking great.
It is. Wait,
Dude, it's
did you see Prey yet?
I haven't watched Prey, no.
Okay, dude.
I've been watching
If
Barry,
I
sorry.
if I stream tomorrow, you cannot come on. You're banned from this channel, these streams, until you watch frickin' Prey. It's
I mean,
unbelievable. You haven't watched it yet. Unbelievable.
well, I did find
Unacceptable too.
I think I found an HD copy of it on
Oh,
Hulu that I paid for legally.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I think there is HD copies on Hulu.
so yeah, I think so. So I guess I could watch it.
Well,
I'm really into Barry, man. I'm really into Barry.
do
I
it
don't want to
slowly
stop.
though. Do it slowly though, because
I know.
you know it's on the
Are there gonna be
hiatus
more
now.
seasons?
Well, yeah, there's I think 3. I want to say 3.
Yeah,
Pretty
there's
sure
3 so
3.
far.
Yeah, yeah, but it's done.
Yeah.
It's season 3's done. So yeah, just
When
go
did that
slow.
when did that end? Like recently?
I'd say within a month or 2, maybe. Yeah.
Oh,
And the thing I like about it too is the guy that's in there. I can't remember what his name
yeah.
is.
What's his name? I forgot. Bill
The
Hader.
Russian. Yeah, no. Bill Hader's excellent.
Oh,
No, the Russian dude, the bald dude.
yeah.
He plays Mr. Zaz on Gotham, and he's one of the reasons why I like
Oh.
Zaz so much. Like I don't care about Zaz.
I like that guy.
The character of Zaz in the comics is like, yeah, whatever. Okay, he kills people and then does a hash mark on his body. Ooh, how edgy.
Yeah,
That's like
he's just
Zack
like a
Snyder
freak.
edgelord. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that dude made it. He made him awesome. He made him awesome. It was anytime
Oh.
he was on, it was. That's one of the reasons I like that show. Is because he's
Wait. You're talking about like the nice Russian one without eyebrows?
yes, the bald head.
Yeah, he's great.
Yes. Yep.
But I saw that the episodes were only 30 minutes, and I was like, okay, this
Yeah.
is very palatable. So I started watching it because I saw a video essay on why Barry is the compelling character.
Mm.
And I watched like 10 minutes of it, and then he was like, we're getting into spoilers, so I stopped. And I was like, let me just watch it.
Mm.
And dude, like, it is amazing how it balances the drama with comedy. It's fantastic. I'm loving it.
Yep, it is a good show.
Didn't know Bill Hader could act so well.
Oh really? Yeah. No, he was one of the best things on Saturday Night Live for the longest time.
Well, yeah, but that's not like acting. You know,
Especially,
he's
especially
he's given
playing.
some like
They had this thing. It was called "What's Up with That." I don't know if you ever seen it, but it's like a. It was kind of like an old like dance show or something like that, and it was Kenan Thompson. He was like the host, and it was just
Yeah.
a song. They would just sing the song "What's Up with That," and they would have like random shit come on the screen. I can't even attempt to describe half of the stuff that was on there, but always to the right was three. There were 3 guests. Usually it was there were 2 guests, like actual stars, like literal stars, and Bill Hader. And Bill Hader played Lindsey Buckingham. And every time he would talk to the first host and be like, "Hey, so how you doing today?" or something like that. And the host would start to talk, and then he'd like break in and start singing, like interrupting him and all that. He does that for the first 2, and then by the time they get to, "Oh, Lindsay, sorry, we don't have any time. We're out of time. We can't talk to you, but you'll come back, right?" And then he always like does like he's angry or something like that. For the final one that they ever did, the real Lindsey Buckingham came on. It was hilarious.
wow.
It was hilarious, dude. But yeah, Bill
I
Hader
mean,
always played him.
I would say like because I don't like Saturday Night Live. Like
Mhm.
I never liked it even in the classic days. But he's
Really?
one of the few actors that I liked on
That's
that.
ridiculous, dude.
Like
I
even
could-
when I had like Adam Sandler and all of them and Chris Farley, I still didn't. I don't like that
Oh,
sketch
wait.
comedy style.
Really?
And like wasn't Eddie Murphy on there?
Yes.
Yeah, like, even like that I didn't care for.
Wow.
I don't like
That's,
sketch comedy.
That's crazy.
That's like Key and Peele.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
okay, but
Oh
they're not like
no,
cringy. I
dude.
just can't get into it. I just can't get into like sketch comedy.
Oh no. There was one sketch where there's like Key and Peele, they're talking, and they're like, "Yeah, she said to do this," and I looked at her and I said, bitch, and every time they do it, they're like whispering it so they don't hear, And then they like it ends with them going into outer space, like so. So yeah, she was telling me to do this, and I said, bitch. It was hilarious because they didn't want their significant others to hear them call them, bitch.
I
But it
mean,
was funny.
the one that I know is the AA run.
Oh,
and then
Aaron,
the one
yes,
where
yes,
they have ridiculous like NFL intros. Those ones are funny.
yes. Yeah, you should. There's some good stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, man, Bill Hader, man,
It was
killing it.
excellent. Yes. Yeah, I
Killing
was. I
it.
was. He was. There's sometimes I'm bummed when I can't remember who the last one was though that I was bummed that left Saturday Night Live, but he was definitely one. And there was another
It's crazy
time.
how
There was
many.
another dude he played. He was like an Italian talk show host or something like that, or film correspondent. I can't remember what it was, but he was like chain smoking, and he was just like talking like the ridiculous with a ridiculous accent, Italian accent or something like that. It was hilarious.
This is recent.
No, when Hader was on, yeah,
He left like years ago, didn't he? But
yeah,
like kind of
yeah,
recent,
yeah.
like
No,
5 years ago.
I'd say yeah, within 5, maybe 6, perhaps.
Yeah, I don't know who.
It's been a while,
It's like Pete Davidson and
Ugh.
these modern day weirdos
dude.
on there. It's like you guys are not funny,
Yeah, he literally takes up space, man. He must
bro.
it must be like Lorne Michaels community service or something. 'Cause,
Well, it's
yeah.
like if I don't think someone's funny and I see they have stand up, I'll give their stand up a chance because I don't really love Eddie Murphy in movies,
Mhm.
but I love his stand up.
Mhm.
So I watch.
Damn, this
Pete
ring
Davidson's
is
stand-up.
moving, dude.
Oh, it is. Pete Davidson's stand up is garbage.
Really?
Yes, it's just like his
There's a-
humor on the show, but just
Uh,
other characters don't get to chime in and stop him from talking.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it all depends. Like and there's something that happens, and I don't know why it is, but like when what's her name was on the show, Amy Poehler. I couldn't stand her on the show. I mean, I still can't stand her. I really don't like her.
Is she the
But
blonde one or the brown-haired one?
yes, no, she's blonde. She was on
Oh, Parks and Rec.
yes. She was on Parks. And Rec.
She's okay. I don't love her.
No. But she had
She's on
this
30
like
Rock.
she had well she did the weekend update with Tina Fey from 30 Rock, and
Yeah.
oh, the game's over.
Do a walk off.
Yep, for the Mariners.
Dude, they've lost like 7 of the last 10.
Oh, they had a chance.
What the hell are they
didn't-
doing?
You didn't see the Bad News Bears base running they were doing earlier. What was I gonna say? Oh, when she was on
Something
there
about
though,
yeah.
when she was on there, she had like this attitude, like I'm funny, and if you don't laugh at my jokes, it's not because I'm not funny, it's because you just don't get it or something like that.
Yeah.
And then when she left, Kristen Wiig took over, and she had that attitude,
Yes.
and like
I'm
that
not a fan of her.
smarminess. Yeah, no, neither am I. And like half the characters, she like, there's that one.
The guys in the pit.
My striker.
I'll take the guy
Oh.
in the pit.
He ripped it. Oh,
Bro, I killed somebody with the Junkers earlier in the Joneses. I dropped a freaking like dinosaur on their head.
wait, you did?
Yeah, so I had them like down and I threw it over their head and they jumped and they didn't get away and it smashed them and it exploded. It was kind of funny.
That's hilarious.
It has like a hit range where it'll hit like around it, but I mean it seemed pretty easy to dodge, but they just didn't.
I wonder where he rifted. Well, he's gonna have to come back, though. So maybe we should wait.
Mm-hmm. Well, I gotta sneeze. Team over here.
Oh.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh
Where'd they
no,
come
you
from?
didn't hit me. They hit me.
No,
Somebody
I was
hit me.
sneezing.
Knock down. Wait, they're around here. Oh
Two
shoot!
teams over here
I don't
fighting.
have my shotgun. Where'd my shotgun go? Damn it!
It's Finn. They die now? They die now. Got him.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Damn it!
I
He
seriously
came back
think
for his
Kristen
partner.
Wiig.
He came back for his
Kristen Wiig's
partner.
one of the
Dude.
worst comic book movie castings of all time.
Um, I
As
would
Cheetah, like
say,
she
I would say, worst castings period in anything,
in movies.
and movies. I don't like her at all. There's nothing amusing about her to me.
Yeah.
I guess I won't keep this DMX.
Oh, you dropped a Rift and a blue SMG.
Oh, you killed him?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Um, but yeah, I didn't. I don't really. I don't like. Hey, what's that?
Would you rather? It's just colored gold.
Uh,
Would you rather have a gold two-shot shotgun?
um, yeah. Then this. Yeah. What's
I'll
with the
take the
colors?
SMG. Well, for some reason, like sometimes when they drop their guns, they'll keep the gold color on them.
Really? Huh.
Of the ring.
Yep.
Sayonara. A mini. Faberi.
Barry. What?
I said a mini for
Oh,
Barry,
yeah, yeah.
but in my bad Scottish accent. A mini. Faberi. I'm literally in his swamp. I'm in that little watery place. Little hole. Oh god.
Okay. So at least I got a long range and a short range now. Unlike before. That really sucks, man. I'm glad I didn't watch this game. I had it on in the background. I was getting ready for tomorrow, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll start playing once they score. And waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting.
Jeopardy music starts playing.
And dude, and I'm like, you know, screw it. 4 hours.
God.
What happened? What? Where?
Home. That made me jump. That was like a jump scare. I jumped in this cabin, and there's a person just sitting here waiting. They started shooting me.
4
And it,
hours
like,
and 7
scared me.
minutes for this game, dude. 4 hours and 7 minutes.
Dang.
And Cole started.
That's dang, man.
They wasted.
That's frustrating.
Yes.
Where you at? Watch this, Mike.
There's somebody down there? Oh, there was.
No, I was just throwing it.
Oh, okay. Well, there's shotgun rounds and bullets here. What's
I'm gonna
going
throw it
on?
at this building, see if it like crushes the building. What?
Did it?
Dude, it was a car. It took out the whole building.
Really?
I mean, like.
Oh,
well,
that's
the
not
whole building,
good.
all
Dude.
the-
Oh, somebody's
all the
rezzing.
parts that
Somebody's
it hit.
rezzing. Somebody's rezzing. Can you get him?
I got it met up, so I was playing with my dinosaur. No, I know you're gonna want to do lots of crazy damage with it now.
Damn it!
Oh, they did it. They did one. Or was that you?
That was me.
I saw a car just come out of the sky.
Damn it!
Are they there?
No, they're running.
Bastards. Let's go Barry on them. But not our Barry, the TV show Barry. But also our Barry.
So did anybody know that it was your birthday at work?
Oh crap. People, I'm out, Mike. Nope. I didn't tell anybody. I told one guy.
Damn it! Those are the two that got us. Number
Yeah.
4. There's only 4 people left.
I mean, 4 teams.
I mean, 4 teams. 4 teams left.
Yeah.
I did not know. What'd you
I
say
told
now?
one guy
Yeah.
because he was like, "Why you look so depressed?" I told him why.
Well, I mean,
Told him that I was sad. I mean, it wasn't just that. I was kind of sad all day.
I don't want to be a fatalist or anything. It's just another day. I mean, it's like
No,
Prince
it is.
used to say. I mean, you only have one birthday. The other days are just like, yeah, you commemorate
Mhm.
the day you were born, whatever.
It's like it's nice when people tell you, but like I don't
I don't know. It
care.
makes me um,
It
it makes me
uncomfortable.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, me
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Like
I'm
my
good.
mom makes it a big deal, which
Oh
makes me
yeah.
feel special. But
Well, she's supposed to.
yeah, but like if people tell me, I look down at the ground and start to even look at them,
Yeah.
or like
Yeah.
people give me a card, it's like awkward.
Well, cards, I'll be like, oh,
Um,
thanks, but like when they say it,
but
like,
yeah, but
yeah,
and they
that's
start singing to you, and you're like, oh god.
uh, yeah, no,
But then I mean, I look back and I like being embarrassed about it. I like to treasure the little moments, Mike. Today was a day of reflection
was it?
on my life. Yeah, because I've officially entered my late 20s and
Oh, it's all
I'm
downhill from there.
reflecting. Hey, I'm reflecting on what to do with my life and where it's going and how it's been.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
think Texas is a problem.
No.
Oh yes,
Even if it
yes, yes,
was, I'm
yes.
never leaving.
See, yeah, that's. I am so glad I can't hear any of this music. Truly. Um, but yeah. Oh, hey Bradley, what's up? And Andrea's there.
Brad.
Why you hitting
Hey,
trees
didn't
and getting stoned? What?
didn't Bradley say he was gonna play with us yesterday?
He did. He did.
What's up with
Hit
that?
the. Where are we going? Okay.
We're going right
Uh,
there, baby.
oh, and Caitlin said, "Happy low IQ day."
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't. She said, "Hey." Well, she said pickle. Well, but I translated it for. I translated it. She said, "Happy,
Pickle and
happy
she
low
said
IQ day."
pickle and rogue. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what she meant to say. It
Hey
was just.
Caitlin, hey Andrea, hey Bradley,
It was just too many characters
and
to type. So she knew.
anybody else watching who doesn't like to comment.
Yeah, I think you intimidate them. That's why. Whoa!
Hey,
Wait, how the hell did this
it's my
person,
success.
dude? This person.
I
Okay,
know.
stop. They
How'd they
literally,
already get a gun?
dude. They have a freaking. She has a freaking sniper. Dude,
Where?
get her.
Where is she?
Get her. She just tossed me, dude. Please get her. Please kill her.
Oh, she's one hat, man. She's one hat. Woo! Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You die now.
Kill her, dude.
She did.
Literally.
Oh, her teammate. Or is that a? No, it's her
That's
teammate.
teammate right there across the street.
Come up here, Mike. Crawl up the
Wait,
stairs.
hold on. Where are they going? Oh, he's going to get her card. He's going to get her card. Kill him. Oh, the NPC is got the little exclamation point.
Bro,
He's coming up. He's coming up, I believe.
Footsteps are coming. I know. Here, I'm gonna get you up. We're screwed if he comes in. I have 30 health.
Yeah, and I have I'm down to 24. It did stop though. But no, dude, literally, honestly, Pickle. If you rewind it, you'll see we landed at the
And she
same
already had it.
time, and she had it in her hands. There wasn't any weapon on the roof.
That's got to be some kind of hack or glitch or something. I was to her right. All right. I mean, that could be a cheat. I don't know. Go in the bathroom.
Oh, there he is. Knock him down.
Nice, Mike.
Oh,
That's a different person. There
Oh, it
was
is?
there was a woman character that was over here fighting me. Oh,
you know,
there's one of them.
maybe they were gonna try to.
That's a different. How many teams are here?
What is going on, dude?
Many teams here.
What the? Oh, you. See, they're
Oh, good
rezzing.
lord.
They're
Oh, good lord.
rezzing.
I gotta get away.
They're rezzing.
Sorry, Mike. Busy trying not to die.
It's okay.
I have 10
Oh
health.
shit! And I
Gas
hit the
station
wrong
blew up on
one.
me. Give me health. Yes.
Got him.
Purple striker.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Mike, come to me. Got
Okay,
something
hold
for
on,
you.
hold on. Oh, I got another rift thingy. Rift thingy. Junk rift.
A garbage rift, or what's it called? A
Junk rift. A junk rift.
Suck my junk. Like an 80s action movie.
Yeah, with the cheesy one-liners that Bruce Lee never had. Yeah.
Check
Oh,
this out.
nice. Oh, nice.
No,
Even better.
behind you, yeah.
That'll look much better than the green one.
There should be some
Oh,
fruit around here somewhere.
oh, damn! I didn't even
Yeah.
notice. I have 5 left.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get
maybe in
the
here.
get this too. Um, right
How did we
there.
survive that?
Dude.
Oh, yeah, there's a sploosh in here.
Wait, and I
And,
get the small
some corn.
fish. Oops.
Oh, yeah, there's food in here. You're good.
Oh, dude, this small fish was. Oh my God! There's a.
The ish. It was the ish.
Yeah. Let me see if there's anything else around here. Nothing. But that was BS. That was BS, man. Gracias.
All right.
Oh, look at all this stuff in here.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a DMX in here.
I
You
got a
have one?
blue striker.
Oh, okay.
Which I will go make purple. Boom.
Actually, you know what? I'll take this instead. Oh, I really don't need 2
team?
strikers. I heard it. Oh, there you go. Okay.
He's correct. One's down. His buddy's to the left. I think they have the same skin. Is that Cap? I don't know. Oh, another team, another team.
Yeah, I saw them sliding down the hill there.
They dare challenge me.
Come on.
Oh, one's cracked.
Yep.
Oh, do you have that crazy rift?
I do.
Throw. See if you can throw it on their head. Oh, it bounced from him away. Nice. You're burning them.
Oh, there's somebody else.
Who is that? Is that behind
Yeah.
us? What's happening?
Yeah, there's somebody behind us.
Oh, they're gone.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You throw a thing on him?
Oh, you want to do that? Okay. I was gonna.
Do it. Smash him. Smash him.
Oh my God. Oh, it's an anchor.
Oh, but beside you.
Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You got him?
Behind this tree.
Jesus. Oh, wait, there's somebody else too.
Those
Ow.
sons of bitches.
They're throwing
God.
grenades. They got me down.
Oh, God.
That's okay. You're good.
I need health.
Oh, they're coming
You see
around,
anybody?
Pickle. They're coming around. They're cut. Duh, Pickle.
Oh, God.
Oh my God, Pickle.
Ah, piece of garbage. Oh, f you.
Dude, I like those. I like those rifts though. I like that rift.
Bradley said, rough night last night. LOL, I'll hop on here in a few.
Oh, okay. All right, dude. Do it. Good job, Mike. Got her. Mike,
If you
good
want.
to you smashing them.
Don't feel pressured by Mike.
Don't listen to Pickle.
Don't let Pickle pressure you into not letting Mike pressure you.
Exactly.
Oh, there he is. You gonna wait for him?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I eat too much. Oh, God. What's new, though, right?
Yeah, I wasn't even. Oh, failed to send.
Maybe he's like,
That
don't
was
know.
weird. I'm gonna have to
See
go
what
back into the
happens.
lobby. Well, no, it said it failed to send it.
all right, I'm out.
As am I. That was really
Ooh.
weird. Hey, has your vehicle run out of gas? Head to a gas station. Let's see.
Okay.
That's what it said. Okay, yeah, it went this time. Caitlin says I have to hop on to defend Jeremy Renner. Is there really any defense for Jeremy Renner though?
Now, Jeremy Renner,
Mm-hmm.
great actor,
Mhm.
terrible musician.
Mm.
Oh, Bradley, I applaud that skin.
You're being kind with the actor.
Mike, he looks rad, doesn't he? Looks Norn rad.
Only if he has the surfboard.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Dad.
No, I didn't get the surfboard, but
Oh, fail.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
no.
You disgraced the name of Norman. Rad.
Mike, I got a comic of the Silver Surfers
Mhm.
purely because it has him and the OG Captain Marvel on the front.
Oh
They're,
yeah.
like fighting an army with they both have like medieval swords.
Oh,
And it
really?
was so ridiculous that I had to get it.
Is it a new issue? What was
No, it was like in the either like late 80s, 90s maybe.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
Silver Surfer was it was one of
Yeah.
their best sellers in the 90s.
Well, it was in my Comic Hall video. I think the one where I shout you out.
That's
I mentioned that I love.
lies. But go ahead.
I did, and you thanked me in the comments because you love me.
I don't
And
even
I
know.
love.
That's
I love
definitely
when
a
like
lie.
characters. I love when characters who aren't supposed to have swords on
Mhm.
covers,
Mm-hmm.
or they like have to wield a sword for some reason. Like I have a comic with Superman with a sword on the front. Like he shouldn't have to have a sword.
So you have
But
essentially
it's
you're
intriguing.
saying that you have a sword fetish, is what you're saying.
I love swords,
Hmm.
but I don't like Deadpool.
Do you love them because they're phallic?
Yes.
Are we getting an insight into Pickle?
Yeah.
Hmm. Are your children really yours, or did you and your mate adopt them?
No. Too poor for that. Come on.
Wait, isn't it free though? I thought that's what the conservatives wanted. Just you keep your kids and
No.
you know.
Dude, thousands of dollars to even apply.
Okay, where are we going? Because I'm going here.
We're going right below us to this old little tree here, boy.
I'm going to get Buddy. Okay, so let me ask you a question then. Since you said that, I mean, Silver Surfer and Captain Marvel did team up more than a couple times. Would you have a problem with one character teaming up with another character, even if they weren't like related, so to speak? You know what I mean? Like if
What,
you
like-
had
like in
if
a
you had
comic?
Spider-Man and if they made a comic of it, like if you had Spider-Man teaming up with like random superheroes or something, or
I
something
wouldn't
like that.
mind it. I mean,
Yeah.
because it depends on how it's written. Because you can make an interesting story about, a character that's maybe street level going out into space. Maybe that's the hook, is that they shouldn't be there.
Mm-hmm. Well, because
that's why,
in
like
the,
Cosmic Ghost Rider is a cool idea.
in the 70s and the 80s, they had in the 70s they had Marvel 2-in-1, which was essentially Ben Grimm, and every issue he teamed up with a different hero. And then in the 80s they had Marvel Team Up, which was Spider-Man and random people. So Marvel decided that they were going to do this again, but excuse you, Pickle. But now they're doing it with Ms. Marvel and Moon Girl. So tomorrow, Moon Girl and the Avengers comes out, and Ms. Marvel and Wolverine. And of course,
I don't mind that. I mean,
well,
whatever.
there's a segment that is offended because again, the narrative and all that. Oh my God, my computer's updating. I didn't even authorize it. I hate when they do that. I don't authorize updates. I say let me know if there's updates, and then let me decide if I'm going to update the computer. Damn it. But yeah, they're all in their feelings.
What they're
about
offended
it.
that like Wolverine is even with her.
Well, it's the agenda they're pushing. These things.
What about when Wolverine teamed up with Kitty Pryde for like
40
40 issues or whatever it is?
Well, dude, no, there was even a no. She was, dude. Wolverine was kind of like her mentor, so to speak. I mean,
Yeah.
oh, what's that? That's somebody? Jesus Christ, dude!
Fighting somebody?
Ryan. But he keeps running. God damn it. There we go. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Dude, what is with this gun? Buddy, where were you, dude? You're fired.
The hell is Mike? Oh, he's over there.
I'm in Chonkers. So, yeah, no. What were you asking? What were you saying? Just,
just saying,
it seems
like-
ridiculous.
I mean, I get it. It's like
Wow, no, why do you get it,
I
Pickle?
don't get. I was gonna say I don't get it actually because like
Oh.
characters have teamed up for decades.
Yes. Like, this issue,
like-
this issue is Ms. Marvel with Wolverine. Next one, it's going to be her and, Moon Knight. It's almost like they have shows or something.
Yeah, it's like I mean, in comics I understand because you want to take a lesser character who is way less popular, team up with a popular person,
Yes.
try to boost them up.
Yes. Or, as they say in wrestling, give them a rub. They get the rub
Yeah.
from an established wrestler. Like, you know, that's why sometimes, you know, The Rock would wrestle, like, you know, development wrestler B or something like that, you know. And just being in the ring with The Rock alone boosts your cred,
Yes.
you know? So,
Because everybody was gonna watch a match with The Rock, no matter
Exactly.
if he was fighting Joe Blow.
exactly. And that's your moment to impress people and say, hey, you know what? This person's worth giving them more to do, you know?
What's up, Finn? Bye, Finn.
Bro, I kill Finn all the time, man. It's pretty pleasing.
Where are you guys?
My wheel over here didn't get them kills.
Mhm. I believe Bradley is. I doubt you are.
We all have two, so you can calm down, Mike.
Mm.
Ooh, what is this coconut? Coconut
I'm
tea.
sure you were assisted by Buddy.
Actually, no. That's why. Did you not hear me fire him earlier?
Nope. Oh, it's Cap. Or is that Cap? Oh, sorry, Cap.
It's a little loud. Yeah, you know what? I think it could be this new weapon. I think maybe that's causing the rift between me and Buddy. We're not in sync.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
It's different now.
Temporarily, yeah. Temporarily.
Ever since my birthday and I turned 27, things just haven't been the same between you guys.
See? And I blame you. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, Pickle. Nobody else. Well, you and Joe
I'm
Biden.
trying to... yeah, of course. Sleepy Joe.
Mm-hmm.
And Sleepy Pickle.
See? There you go.
Because I'm always tired.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of, like, the weirdest team-up I have.
You and Joe Biden, I guess, would be weird. You think?
I would love a Joe Biden comic.
There is.
Each issue's different because he has dementia, and he makes up a new story for himself, like the Joker. He forgets what he did every day, so like he makes up stories in his head. Let Rob Liefeld write it and draw it.
Dear God, no.
Right, Mike.
No.
Because I don't want to see Sleepy Joe's feet, you know.
Well, yeah, mission accomplished. Caitlin says that
So, Booty Marnie.
he's amazing, Pickle.
Yeah,
He's amazing.
for comedy. Oh, is she talking about Joe Biden or
Jeremy Renner. Jeremy Renner.
Now, he's a really, really good actor. Bradley, purple SMG over here.
Ooh.
But as a musician, dude, he's worse than Imagine Dragons.
Wow. Would you say worse than Nickelback?
Yeah, because Nickelback has like 5 great songs. Jeremy Renner has
Ew.
0.
You just
Bro.
said that. Andrea, clip that. You just said that,
Oh.
dude.
Nickelback, it gets too much hate.
Stop it.
They're the
They-
Spider-Man 3
All
of
the
music.
hate they deserve.
They had some beautiful songs.
Beautiful.
But like 85% of their
if
music
by
sucks.
beautiful you mean terrible, then yes, they have some beautiful songs, dude.
You don't like Photograph?
By Def Leppard? Yeah, I do.
I mean, that is a great song.
Okay. Why are you asking me about that? We're talking about Nickelback.
So is Hysteria. But
Yes.
you like Def Leppard?
Oh God, Pickle. Seriously?
Nice. I didn't know if you like the hair metal. Thought you might just like Garbage Prince, like that dumb pop rock.
You really
Not
you
cool
want to start?
man rock.
Cool man rock. Yeah,
So-
cool man rock where the men wear more makeup than the women. You're
Yeah.
right. Sorry.
Hey, they accepted. There was no stereotypes or
Mm,
man or woman or
mm,
you just be whatever. So is that a reason that you enjoyed Peacemaker as well, Mike, because of the music that he listened to?
I like the music in there, yeah. But I enjoyed Peacemaker because it was a good show.
Yeah, but like it helps when a show you like or a movie has music you like.
I
'Cause
guess.
that's
I
what-
mean,
yeah.
if it has bad music though and it's a good movie, I'm not gonna hate it. I'll be like,
I know, but like
why did
the
they use
music
Justin
that you
Bieber?
like helps.
Yeah.
I'm saying that Peacemaker had a lot of those like '80s hair metal hits that I grew up listening to,
Yeah.
and if you're like a hair metal fan, I
Yeah.
can see you liking Peacemaker more.
Well, I mean, like when Batman came out, and then they announced. I mean, I was excited that there was a Batman movie coming out, and then they announced that Prince was doing the music, and that was like a bonus. So, I mean,
So you got into Prince young.
I wouldn't have hated it if it was just Danny Elfman or something. Okay, I like him too.
Hey Bradley, have you used one of these junk riffs yet?
What are they?
Come
They
here,
are-
come to me.
Ha-
Come
no,
find out, Mike. Don't tell him.
Oh God, I'm
Come,
scared.
come in this trailer.
It
So
is-
they took away the flare gun and they added this. Just throw that at the ground somewhere.
a ways from you though, not near you.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, it's like dinosaurs and cars just fall out of the sky. And dude, I killed somebody with it, so like it's not useless. People like
Interesting.
don't get out of the way. If they're focused on shooting you, throw it, keep shooting them, and they just don't get out of the way, and it'll smash them. Sometimes.
Dear God, that's amazing.
But it's like we didn't know what it was, and that was the last thing we expected.
And the person we had it land on too. That was the last thing they expected.
Oh, dude, what was that freaking stupid Jeremy Renner song that he came out with?
Please
It's
stop.
like, oh God, what? Oh, I gotta look it up. It was so terrible,
I heard a cover he did the other day, and I wanted to bleach my ears out.
dude. Oh, he's so bad.
Well, okay, wait. How
Let
about
me
this,
find
Pickle? Is he as bad as Led Zeppelin though, or what would you say
Shut
on
it.
on the scale of terribleness?
Like Cardi B, but for
Cardi
rock.
B.
I was about to type in Clint Barton music. He's that iconic, bruh. Jeremy Renner singing. The main attraction. It is so bad. If I wasn't afraid of Mike getting copyrighted, I would play like 10 seconds of it.
You really don't need to. I'm good. I'm good.
No, I know.
No. I'm really good. You don't. That's why I put. that.
But you aren't.
No, but
The
no,
only
but
reason that we understand what good art is because we can compare it to bad art. You
Oh,
need to hear it.
No. I'm good. I've
It makes
heard.
it makes Prince sound like David Bowie.
Okay, see, keep that up, Pickle.
Like it makes Prince sound good. It's. eh. What the hell?
What the hell, indeed?
I'm going up here.
Oh, well, wait. Is the ring stopped? Is it? Why is it still?
It stopped.
Oh, okay. I didn't say.
Oh, it's gonna be close to Rocky Reel's final ring. Oh wait, what happened?
Here, get out. What happened? That's what I'm gonna say.
I looked at my map and I just got knocked down.
Oh, well,
Oh,
come on.
someone
I was.
sniped me.
Someone sniped. Oh, there's someone rezzing too.
Yeah.
Far away.
I don't know who sniped me. I was looking at my map.
Oh wait, really?
Is that someone? Oh, it's a wolf.
Oh no, that's Buddy.
Thank you, but
Yeah, Buddy's shooting the wolf.
I think they were like up on that ridge up there.
Let's see.
Here.
There.
Get in. Somebody get in.
No, I mean, we're going up here, Mike.
Well, screw you
We're gonna
then.
get the high ground.
I don't see anyone. Let's see.
Getting Windows ready. They violated my computer.
Why are you getting Windows ready?
It downloaded an update that I didn't
God,
want it
this
to
guy.
update.
Yo, Paul.
Good, man. I just got off Star Trek marathon with Jess. She's watching the movies for the first time. So that was fun.
The
That's
new
awesome.
new Trek, the good
No,
Trek.
not
That's
that,
good. That's
that
good to hear.
trash. No, fuck
Good to
that
hear.
trash.
Did you hear that Pickle said that Jeremy Renner was better than Led Zeppelin? Or sorry,
I
no.
didn't.
He was the Led Zeppelin of actors who
It
sing.
makes perfect sense. This guy says that Star Trek 09 is better than Wrath of Khan. He's a
No,
fool.
Paul. I literally said that he is worse than Imagine Dragons.
Listen. Just watched Star Trek 2, 3, and 4 today for the first time. And she
Wait.
loves it.
I'm so proud of her.
Hold on, wait a minute. You didn't have her watch one? The motion picture?
No way. I'm not touching
Why?
that movie. Because
Why?
it's Star Trek: The Space Odyssey. It's boring as hell.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You have to expand, dude. That movie has panoramic vistas of the Enterprise. You fly around it and you see it.
I know.
I'm being
but you do
serious
that in
here.
two. You do
It
that
is-
in two. You do that in two. In two.
Yeah,
one of
but
these
it's not as
space
much
does
though.
panoramic, right?
That would have immersed her in the world of Star Trek. You should
I
have
will
shown
give
her
her
that.
one.
And the
when we
costumes
get
were
to
pretty
the
tight
end.
too, though, dude. And by
Because
tight,
we got-
I mean
we got
nice,
a bit
not
to go
tight.
because we have to go.
Yeah,
we got to
but
get to the
still.
end because we're doing
There's
6
only-
next. I'm skipping
there's only
5.
five games.
And Ilea, man, Ilea
All
was
right, let's talk
hot,
about
dude.
the actual game
I'm
here.
going
There's only
6.
5 people left.
Really?
And
Yeah.
2 squads.
then we got to head into the TNG ones. So
1 of 3, 1
Oh
of 2.
God, don't do that to her.
we've got Generations, and then we got to
What-
do First Contact.
Stop it.
Oh, footsteps down here. The Rocky
Oh.
Reels I see on the roof.
Insurrection is like a 2-hour long episode of a TNG episode.
He's down.
So,
Nice.
and Nemesis
Oh, he
is
dropped
well,
down.
You know, Nemesis is
Bradley,
Nemesis.
throw a dinosaur on his head.
Where is he? Right there.
Throw a dinosaur in his head.
Into him.
What?
Oh yeah, so they're junk rips now where you throw
Ooh,
them and
I hit
the
him.
junk falls out of them.
Oh my god.
They bolted the flare gun and replaced it with that, I guess.
Oh god.
It's a very funny gun. Bro, you're dead, bro. Ooh. Yeah. No.
Oh, I'm
No,
getting cracked
that's-
over here. I'm down.
We coming, baby.
I'm down up here.
No, don't hide in the trash can. Go ahead.
I'm right near the.
Oh, nothing.
All right, this person's almost. Oh no, an NPC. The actual person over here is almost dead. It's this guy.
68, 66.
One sec,
Oh, I'm
Mike.
down. Here, take this gold.
Oh
shot.
God.
There you go.
It's the NPC pickle.
You
40,
back here, Bradley?
38. Can I drop down? Will I die?
This guy. What is this guy doing? F this guy.
Dude, pickle, I'm
No,
at
dude,
20.
I'm gonna die. Bro, Bradley, I gotta spray up. He keeps chasing me.
You good?
Mike, I'm sorry. I'm getting chased by Flapjack Man.
Here, he's distracted.
Shut the door.
Flapjack man.
He
He's so
opens
rude.
it. What a
Okay, I
dick.
gotta kill him.
Flapjack man.
He's seriously gonna lose this game for us. Piece of garbage.
Why did you? Did
No,
you
they didn't.
randomly?
No, they didn't.
No.
Did you fill your squad?
No.
You made
Dude, they
it.
threw
You're
a
good.
dinosaur on him. Holy garbage.
No, mistake. See.
That's a dirty shit.
Oh my god.
In this game or any game.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, damn it. 2.
I should pull up my SMG.
Pickle, no.
Good game,
New
though.
Trek is not good. No, Jeremy Renner is totally worse than Led Zeppelin, Mike. Jeremy Renner is as good a musician as Shaq was a good actor. And hopefully it's as short-lived as Michael Jordan's baseball career was.
No, he's been doing this since like 2016.
Uh,
Renner has.
who? Oh, really?
Renner. Yeah.
That's terrible. I'd pick Marky Mark over
Right.
Jeremy Renner.
Are we doing Team Rumble, or you guys want to play the team still
Well,
with some
what do you
one of
guys
us
do?
sits out?
Well, there's 6 of us, so what are you doing?
Yeah.
I don't know. You tell me. Team Rubble?
You can Team Rumble if you want.
The
Why
TNG
does it say
movies.
Jess is here twice?
It doesn't.
It's just once.
Yeah, I see you just once.
Hey, look at Silver Surfer's ass, dude. Look at those
He's
cheeks. Bro, those legs, those hips. Damn.
Oh
The
my
traps.
gosh.
Are you sitting out, Jess?
The delts.
Respond.
What is happening?
Supposed to be taking a call, I think.
Yes,
You guys ain't
yeah.
taking a crap.
Bradley. He had to show everybody his manicure after he got done with it. He's currently texting it out now to the world. Oh, sorry, to the galaxy.
Send that those booty pics to Galactus, you know.
That's why Pickle got on his phone now. Yeah, he wants to see that.
Yeah.
He wants you to slide into his DMs.
Daredevil's like me. He never leaves his hometown, so he's got to like get on Instagram to see the.
It's weird
pics,
that a
bro.
blind man goes on Instagram to see things.
Mike might be the funniest man I ever met.
Oh, Pickle.
My God.
I probably won't play for very long. I'm tired.
You're a liar and a fiend.
True, but I'm still gonna go to sleep at some point soonish, like hour and a half. Well, Mike, I fell asleep watching Barry episode 6, and then I woke up and finished it, and I've been up. I always take like a little 20-minute cat nap, and then I wake up.
Episode 6, season 1?
Yeah, and I finished episode 7. I'm on episode 8 now.
Oh, okay.
So he just did the Shakespeare play after he did that one bad thing
Mm.
that he regrets.
Mm-hmm.
Paul, have you seen that show, Barry?
No, I don't know what that is.
Dude,
Is it called Barry Allen? Why I should
No,
have played him
dude.
in the first place?
it's so good.
Is it after his namesake, Barry Allen?
But no, not the best of the best.
He's the best of the best at hitting people, getting himself arrested multiple times.
Oh God.
It's the best of the best. You know what's really fun for me, Pickle? You know what the best thing about this whole thing is for me?
What?
That I was right
About what?
about him. And I'm very happy inside. I'm not living
I
my
mean, yeah. I mean,
I'm you know,
about Ezra or
I can't help be happy that I was vindicated. I've been completely vindicated, and that listen, Pickle. I know for a
Listen,
fact
Paul.
that we should have reached out to him personally, okay? And we didn't.
I know.
That's why
I didn't
he's
have
the
his.
way that he is
I
right
didn't
now.
have his agent's number, dude. I didn't have it.
Listen, you could have reached out on Instagram. I know someone that did, allegedly,
Listen,
and
Paul.
he responded.
I mean, listen. Stealing booze isn't the worst thing ever, but compiling everything else, it's not a great look.
Why are there worms inside of these little things? That's so weird.
That's where I like the however long it was 35-minute essay I did on him.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna be like half complete in a couple months because there's gonna be like double the amount of stuff
Yep.
that's happened
You're not
since
wrong.
then. Like three things already happened since then that aren't in my
Yeah.
video.
Yeah. This later one's perfect. Oh, yes. Thank you, Ring. You have given me something perfection. You just dropped a gold gun for me, just out of a regular chest. What a beautiful thing. Pikachu 2283. Who is that? Someone random on my team.
Got a med mist over here.
Midmist.
There we go, baby. Give me that. What is that, bro? What are you doing, Bradley?
Teleporting.
With what?
It's a little fishy.
That's what that
Son
does?
of
Yeah. Yeah, you press double jump
Ring
on it.
keeps coming.
Oh! I did not know that. Go for this big boy drop.
I need a striker.
Mike, Purple Striker, just
Grab it for
ready,
me, please.
ready for order.
Where are you?
We'll see if I have it when I come to you. I'm gonna leave it where it is. Ooh, a blue one too. Nice.
Grasses. Legendary. God dang it. I really wish these things would stop appearing outside of the gas station after you open up a chest.
You're dead.
Well said.
Oh, you a mother effer. Damn, Bradley, I've never seen someone get so high.
Hey, jumping on, I know those pads aren't there anymore, but would jumping on those 3 pads, one on top of the other, count as 3 in that quest that you have to do where you have to jump on 3 without hitting the ground? You know what I mean?
Probably not. You have to hit 3 individual ones, I think.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Mike, I just killed Mystique.
Good. Oh, the ring.
Paul, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
Is this you? Oh, behind you, Paul.
Thank you for coming in. God damn it. These mythic guns really don't...
Man. Damn.
Oh shit!
These hoes are everywhere.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Gotcha.
Oh, wow. This dude's name was
Yeah,
a bunch
Mike?
of Asian characters. Oh, damn, you got me. Could have been
I
a
avenged
couple
you.
seconds earlier, Bradley. Thanks, though.
I'm sorry.
It's cool. Ah!
Ah, you taking my kid.
Son of a... E. Alright. As much as I like it. You're out of here.
Ah.
Got you, Ivan. Dumbass.
Aw. Well,
You just son of a...
destroyed them.
He keeps coming up here. That's it?
Nice.
Hey.
If Zhao plays, would have got more kills. We got 50.
Mm-hmm.
Playing like Mike.
That
Screw you,
striker
Pickle.
burst, worked out for me well.
Yeah.
I got a gold striker burst out of a regular chest. It was pretty good.
Oh, that's good for you. What are the CSFs doing?
Who are the CSFs?
I don't know. Isn't that just his last name?
First of all, that's my
Okay.
previous last name.
Boom.
It's Sisoyev.
Listen, it's still that
Romanovs.
on all your stuff.
No, it's not.
What, your actual last name is Romanov?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, Paul, calm down. He's like, it's so hot, pickle.
Blimey.
Listen, halfway through that round, I was going to explode. Okay, so just be careful, people.
What are you talking about?
Be careful. Just you know,
Explode on me?
keep your.
Huh?
Huh? What? What?
Paul, keep my
What?
wife's name out of your fucking
Out
mouth.
of your mouth. Exactly.
Paul, ready up?
Listen. Did you know that her last name was
did
Romanov?
you know? Now you do.
Mike, where's that killer son of yours? That straight savage.
You're jealous, Pickle.
He's a Fortnite prodigy.
Mm-hmm.
Jess and Paul, how did someone who's so untalented at Fortnite create someone who's so good at it?
It skips
like-
a generation.
Right?
Wow.
That's for not hugging me, Michael.
And now it will never happen.
Let me go look at my
It
It was,
DMs.
Mm.
it was
So mean.
never gonna happen.
Yeah.
Please.
Right.
Don't try to threaten me like that. Rude.
I'm gonna look at my DMs and see when I ordered those comics. Has this been a year? Let's go see.
Close.
Your
Because I ordered
separation.
mine. I had mine before yours, and I got them. So.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
See, I don't know. I think you're a liar, though, Pickle. Like, you lied about stuff yesterday, and I've
Let's
gotten
see.
all the comics I've ever ordered.
Nah, let me go find the exact date.
That's
let's
true.
see.
He does send them to her like immediately, within the week.
Mike and I have an extensive DM thread.
I don't believe you. He doesn't have the extended DM thread with anybody, even Jess.
I mean, no, I'm still
Yeah, he does.
scrolling. He says
Okay,
the Yankees
Pickle.
stuff.
Pickle. The round has started, so stop doing what you're doing.
Stop getting your dirty little secrets.
Yeah, wait, what is this?
One of the dirty
nervousness in your
secrets.
Voice?
Oh, what?
Michael.
Michael has
September
some
24th,
nerves. What year?
2021. Well, it's not the future.
Oh.
It could have been, though.
Oh my god.
For sake, Pickle.
Jessica.
So we.
So are you gonna? What are you
Oh.
gonna do? Are you gonna get in touch with Ted Cruz?
Okay.
I'm gonna get in touch with my inner self, and I'm gonna touch
Gonna get
you.
some stuff.
Pickle.
Okay.
Touching me,
We don't do that in the
Touch it.
Northeast.
Touching.
sweet.
Touching pickles.
Mike and I set up a
Bum,
StreamYard.
bum, bum.
We got in the back room of a StreamYard on the 25th to discuss this transaction. So that's all I know.
Did you
That's it.
achieve your transaction? Did you get it?
No. One party did. God, what do you wanted from me? Yes.
All I know is that I got my stuff, and when I come to America next year, I'm gonna get more. Because I'm actually gonna go to Connecticut. It's a thing.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
I forbid you to see that man.
yeah. I'm gonna walk through the store doors, but it'd be a complete surprise. I'd be like, hey, I have some ice cream. Somehow.
Let's say you did go there. Would you warn him or would you surprise him?
Oh, dude, I'd surprise the hell out of it. Of course I would.
Hey, I found
I
a
walk in the
purple
door and be
pistol.
like,
If anybody wants
hey
it.
buddy, I'd like some ice cream please, and you find a Spider-Man comic.
Yeah.
Finest. How sweet Caroline is stuck in my head.
Your phone.
No. It's the boys.
I died in the ring.
I did too. But it's what who's all said to do, so it's okay.
Self-delete in the ring.
Yes.
I did that.
I'm going to be a garbage can.
Mike, you don't care about X-Force, do you?
X-Horse.
Yeah. Okay.
Why should I?
I'm a
I have
chair.
like I have X-Force like 1 through 15.
Sorry.
I didn't even see them.
I mean,
I
it was
wanna
given
go
to
to
me.
Ugh. Whoever gave it
Yes.
to you really doesn't like you.
No,
Yeah.
my daddy.
Mm.
He loves me.
Case in point.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't like me.
Oh, you walked into that one. That was, a good one.
Did he
Well, so
make
they
you-
know that I'll take any comic that they give me. I don't complain.
I agree.
Wow, you just took my friggin' health, like, straight off. Like, bastard.
Oh, there's someone over here. Oh,
Oh, it's Michael with a
isn't that guy on it?
blaster.
God damn it.
Michael with a blaster. Michael, were you killing these people?
Sounds like a children's book.
I shot her like 4 times with the blaster. She didn't go down.
Hmm.
They nerfed this blaster,
I'm
man.
cheering them.
Maybe they did. You're cheering them? What are you doing?
I'm
I'm a
chair.
mailbox. Oh, don't move.
Pickle's gonna be on for the next 30 hours.
What?
As payment. Yay, target eliminated.
Oh. They found me. Okay.
What is this?
I was
What is this?
focused.
Junk rift? What the hell is this shit?
Oh yeah. Throw it. See what happens.
I'm gonna throw it at
You
your
was-
face.
You explode.
Mike and I had some
Perfect.
fun with it earlier.
I'm throwing it to this fool down here.
Do it.
Die, fool. Don't jump around, just die. Oh. My gun's bigger.
Size
There you
doesn't
go.
matter.
It's what you do with it that counts.
Yeah, Paul?
Um, um,
You did.
Oh, it was like a junk rift of like a truck fell down from the sky. I see.
And sometimes it's a dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur?
And it's really funny.
I had
and
an
it's
anchor one
unexpected.
time.
Yeah, an anchor, a lighthouse will fall, a fat dinosaur,
A fat dinosaur.
a chunk
Everything I've ever
dinosaur.
wanted. Oh my god, yes! It's a dinosaur!
Yeah, yep. A little thick boy, and he just sticks into the ground. His little fat butt sticks up.
Yes, that is exactly what's
Have
happening.
Theta. You're mine.
Oh my god. He's so precious. It's a triceratops.
Oh my god, he got in the car. Die, die, die. There you go. Enjoy that. Endeavor. Oh, okay, that was some lag. Are you shooting at the bad guys? They are. Oh, they triggered
Pickle.
the
It's
NPC
my
to
dinosaur.
shoot at him.
Don't hit my dinosaur.
I'm gonna destroy him. Bye bye,
For no
dinosaur.
reason.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Aww.
Forgive me for your dinosaur mother.
Now, I must break you.
I will allow it this time.
If he shot me from that zip line, he is cheating. No way.
Oh, Paul. Oh,
No
so
way.
earlier, dude, Mike landed on a roof with a
Oh,
person, and they immediately pulled out a sniper rifle and killed him.
Yeah.
He
no.
landed at the same time, Paul. And there was
Yeah,
no weapon.
okay.
There was no weapon on
Did
the
you
roof.
report him? Did you report him?
No.
He
You
didn't
should
think about
report
it.
him. When you see that stuff, report their bitch ass.
Well, no, because
That's cheating.
Sure.
Dang, Paul.
Oh, did you like that, Darth Vader? Hide in the bush and die. That's right.
Report their bitch ass.
That's right. Do it. They deserve every bit of it. I've come. Behind you. Look at this guy.
Aww.
All these fools jumping behind. They're all like flying in behind to try and get cheap kills.
Well, yeah.
Ooh, chance.
Language.
That's a word. That's a word in a dictionary meaning female dog. I mean the literal term of what they are.
Mm-hmm.
They are
Don't
literally a
gotta lie
female
to
dog.
hang it. Get out.
They're little children riddled with monkeypox.
Oh my.
Damn it, I thought he was on my team.
Listen, did you
Who
know?
am I shooting at?
Can you get out of the way, Mr. Whatever your name is?
My name is
okay,
Sheldon,
build in
the one
front.
true king.
Yeah, be a little bastard
Stupid.
and build in front of him. So dumb. All you're building. Just keep building. That's all you can do. All you can do is build. That's all you can do. Cheap,
Damn it.
sad little 3-year-olds.
And Paul, you can. I just said that you can shoot while you're on the zip line. I just did it. That's not cheating.
No, the guy sniped me while I was moving around.
Yes.
Sniped me
He has
while
skill.
on the zip line. No, it's bullshit.
Get him, Jess. Get that dude. Oh.
No.
Get that Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah, do you have a moment to talk about your Lord and Savior?
Ask him
Do
if
you
they
have a
want to
moment
hear
to
about the
ostracize everyone in
Watchtower
your life?
first.
I want to hear about the Watchtower. Why are they all fighting here? What's happening? They keep jumping into this area.
Die, little boy.
That's all I do.
God damn it, they keep building.
Yep, that's what they know how to do. I would love this mode with no builds. It would be hilarious. These people would not last 2 seconds.
Oh God, he's got a 50 cal.
Oh, you son of a.
Biscuit.
I just saved your life, Brad.
Bye bye. Holy Lord. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Sure do.
Ah.
I think she eliminated herself.
Good try, Darth Vader. Good try.
Hey.
Nice. Nice.
Ooh,
Almost
nice.
twice as much. Oh, I didn't get C.
Says Joker's in the lobby.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
What?
Damn. I guess I can't see. I was trying to see how many kills I got last round, but couldn't. Oh well. I'm sure it was more than Pickle though.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I didn't stutter.
You think you got more kills than me that round?
I know I got more kills than you in that round.
No, you had 4, Bradley had 5, Jess had 11, I had 10.
I had 11.
I don't believe you, Pickle.
Jess, back me up here.
Word.
Mike sucks.
Word.
Oh, I don't like.
Yeah, well, he did give you a
Oh.
hug. Remember that? So.
Yeah, that's
You know, some people just aren't touchy feely. That's fine. Whatever. It's fine.
Oh my gosh.
it's true. Like he can't even do it like through the computer.
Look, Andrea said I had 7. See? What are you talking
No,
about?
you
You
didn't.
I think he'll
liar.
hug. I think he,
That
I
was
think
the
if,
first round.
I think if Jess and I walk through his store, he'll hug Jess. I think that will happen. I think he'll do it. And the surprise will overcome him.
He wouldn't hug you or me, but I think he might hug Jess.
He would. She's
This
the
is
favorite.
this is strictly a no contact store here.
Nah, he would.
And Andrea said that was this round, Pickle, you liar. You filthy, dirty Texan liar. And he put that in all caps too.
I just looked.
You looked at what?
I just saw the numbers.
How could you look? Tell me how to look.
Hit the thing to look at your map, and it's on the left.
Right. Okay, yeah, but we're
And
in,
you had 4.
now we're all at 0 again. Dumbass.
Yes, so you had 4.
Stop. Pickle,
Jackass.
you don't know how to count.
Bro, I do body counts, baby.
Oh please. You mean film helps you with that? Stop it.
Are you kidding me? I helped him.
Whoa.
Yeah. I don't
edited
think
his
so.
videos.
I don't think so. That's all film right there, dude.
Yeah, he's the creative talent behind it. He's
Exactly.
The one that made up the music for your intro.
You're just the monkey in front of the camera. That's all.
Yeah,
You know the
yeah, is that
intro?
right?
And he's like, dance
Intro?
monkey,
It
dance
monkey.
monkey, eat
You know
that
intro
grass.
that you have.
My old
That's what
one.
you need?
Maybe it's Timothy.
You do. You need that intro back. That was one of the best ones. What are you talking about? Bring
I
it
will
back.
tell you that
I demand you
people-
to bring it back.
people have mentioned that they liked my funny intros. I might bring it back.
Dude, your intros are so good. You need to do the funny videos again.
How about you a push?
Be a push.
I almost got the king to hug me.
Yo, what's got who?
That's
LeBron
stupid
James?
king. Yeah, he put out the hugging mode, and then I went up to him. He tried to get Hawkeye to do it, and I was like, "I'll do it," and then he instantly stopped. Get wrecked, stupid.
Wow.
I hate you forever. You're no king.
You're not a king.
So, not to start this again, Paul. Don't go off on
Oh,
it.
don't do
Jeez.
it. Please stop.
When
Don't
you
do
preface
it.
something with
I have
that,
an
what do you
Yeah,
think is
don't
going
do
to
it.
happen?
Yeah, don't, man.
But this is just an update on that
Ruin-
comment from the
you're
other
gonna
day.
ruin it- You're gonna ruin a good time.
No, just all you gotta do is just don't reply to what I say. That's it.
Oh, okay. So just don't talk about it.
Just don't. No. This is for Mike. Mike,
Okay.
that guy that said the thing about Kanye West making black music for black people that were black slaves or whatever in
Uh-huh.
Egypt. So I responded with, well, should they have AC/DC music and Nickelback music in Roman movies? And he responded with, why are you making this about race?
Oh my god!
And I was like, are you insane?
Yes.
Like
yes,
literally
yes.
insane. That's not exact. I mean, he put like a longer paragraph, but that was the basis. He said, "I never brought up race. You did. You're the one fixated on it." I was like, "What, dude?
Oh my
What are you
God,
talking
what do
about?"
you think you bring up? Kanye West, what race is he? Like,
Like literally, is that the definition of gaslighting?
yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
What
hard
that
to
word
keep up.
means.
It's hard to keep up with all the buzzwords.
Right?
They change on a daily
Jump
basis.
to-
Listen,
You can?
No, no.
Mike thinks that it's work. Okay?
Oh my god! I almost lost a blaster.
Oh no, what would we have done?
Oh.
Nobody's
Maybe
talking
you
to
have to win
you.
the game with your. Maybe you have to get
Nobody's
kills with
talking
skill.
to you, dick. You mean like last round? I got more than you.
My name's not Richard, bitch.
Well, it should be.
No.
How?
Jason.
Joker.
Hello.
Did I just hear Tim?
You heard nothing.
Oh.
He's here.
He's here.
Is
He's
he?
in our midst. Just not talking.
Cause Pickle's here.
Wait, did you get more? Wait, I gotta know. Why are you taking a break off social media? Is it because of the other shit that's happening in your DMs? I don't want to say it out on stream.
What are you doing in your DMs, Pickle? Huh?
I didn't do anything to Tim's DMs. You want to talk about our DMs? What you did to me?
I didn't do anything to you,
Fact determined that is a lie.
despite your constant begging.
It's in
Oh,
my
it's,
bag.
there he is.
I don't roll that way, dude.
Oh, wow.
It might be what happens
Oh,
in Texas stays in Texas, but
All I'll
I'm in
say
the
is
Northeast.
a lot of chest hair. A lot of chest hair.
Oh my god.
I just hugged the king. I forgave him for his transgressions. For siding with China and using slave labor to make millions. I forgave him for it.
Pickle, you would forgive somebody for that.
Hey, Timmy.
So why are you taking a break from social media?
Yeah.
Who, Pickle?
It's time for me to
No,
go on
no.
vacation.
See,
and
Mike got worried.
Okay, everybody shut up. Go ahead.
No, I said it's time for me to go on vacation and to recuperate, and I try to get at least a few days to a week of break from social media every month. So,
Yeah, see, I told you, Paul.
Yeah, but you usually don't tweet about it.
if
It
people
was
are
when it's
expecting
professional.
content, if
Yeah.
people are expecting me to release content that week, I will let people know that I'm going to be going on vacation and I'm not going to be uploading anything.
Ah,
They don't expect much from you.
No,
Wow.
Just kidding.
subscribe. But anyway,
Ditto.
You guys are making me sad. Wow.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come to the lion's den, boy.
Did you refer to yourself as Lion's Den?
Yes, I did.
Wow.
just like,
Is that what
just
you
like
call?
LeBron James, he
is that
thinks
what you-
he's good?
That's what he calls his little boy. Come to the Lion Den, baby. Come to the Lion Den.
Lion Cub.
You wanna
Yeah.
come help me grow my mustache out, baby?
Come here, Simba.
That's my pickup
Simba.
line.
I hate everything that has happened. My ears just don't
Simba.
work. Simba, I am.
Where's this freaking thing at?
Simba.
Genesis,
I am
Exorcist,
Leviathan.
Leviathan,
Do the right thing.
Okay.
It's from
I want to let
Sight.
you know, I legitimately tried listening to an entire album of Jeremy Renner last night while sleeping.
How'd it
Did I
go?
put you to sleep then?
didn't go
Is that
well.
what happened?
It was terrible, wasn't it?
All the songs
The Hellfire,
started
is that what
bleeding
happens?
together. They all
Yeah.
started bleeding together.
Yeah, that happens.
And then so did your ears.
Yeah, well, I mean, I drained them afterwards.
Dude, he's worse than
No,
Imagine
this is
Dragons, I'm
like-
telling you.
Like
Your face
the
is
main
worse than the
attraction or
Imagine
whatever.
You have this agenda against Imagine
Yes.
Dragons for some reason, dude.
Because I do not like them.
But you like
Imagine
Nickelback.
Dragons is worse. You can't say that he's worse than Imagine. Imagine Dragons is way.
I can say that. They at least
Well,
have two good songs.
Wait, Imagine Dragons. What's their song?
Garbage.
No, I don't-
Another big
I don't
song
tell me the
is that
song.
Ra-
I don't-
Radioactive.
To the new age.
Yeah,
to the new age.
Radioactive. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
This is why you don't get any hugs, Jessica. You start a keg and you don't tell nobody. It's very rude.
I don't know where you are.
Whatever. No, whatever. Whatever. Okay.
Please.
Always
Fine.
pigs without me, and then everyone
Goodbye.
else has full shields.
Come back.
Oh, Kager.
I was behind you.
You give me a hug.
I was behind you.
Attraction
and
is
then
like
you
my
abandoned
favorite
me.
song.
What is it? The main attraction? That's the worst one.
Your face.
Welcome to the main attraction. Oh, dude, he's I'm having an aneurysm.
There you go.
Mm. Oh. Pickle was like,
Bring it, hug it out.
I bit my hand.
Bit your hand?
Yeah, I bit my hand, Mike.
dude, I bit my lip in my sleep, and I'm blaming Jeremy Renner for it.
Yeah, dude, I don't blame you.
Rightfully so.
Is
Rightfully
he
so.
rough with you? Is that what you're trying to say? He's a rough lover?
Ruffalo with him. Mark Ruffalo.
Nah, at least there would have been a happy ending. It didn't work out that way for me. I was very angry with that music.
Really, Pickle?
I gave him a chance.
Oh, she's right here. Get him. Hey, Renner. This is the main attraction, bitch.
Wow.
Oh, there's a real person up here.
Your
Great
boy made
actor.
me so angry I started hissing in my sleep. I
Oh,
was like,
dear God.
I
This
hope
guy's throwing dinosaurs all up on us.
the
Nice
soul
ball.
of fauna.
I have the like prime shotgun, legendary, so I can one-shot anybody in the face. It's pretty funny.
Dude, F waterboarding. Enhanced Interrogation should be listening to Jeremy Renner's full album.
Why are these fools?
I see that
I
now.
don't know.
Why is this
Jackass
stupid fog
pickle.
existing? Why does this fog exist?
Be forced
Honestly.
to watch Phase 4 and 5.
Oh,
God.
no.
While listening to Jeremy Renner.
There we go. Jess has got the idea.
These guys are just making me cry.
Now you know how I
Know
feel
what to
about
say.
Mike hating me.
Wait, what?
Get them. Get in there. They're behind the chat.
Hate you. He just hates your solo chugging.
I just want to hug. I gave him so many strikers yesterday.
Yeah.
Don't give him a striker until he gives you a hug. That should be the expectation now. It's over.
I mean, he,
Dude, he ran. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. Okay.
Oh, all you
Gonna
can
try-
do
oh,
is
there you go.
build.
You stopped
You're
again.
so
Good.
lame. You're the lamest people on the planet.
Batman rocks.
You sad little individuals.
Ah.
9-year-old pieces of trash.
Wow.
Yeah, you just terminated him. Good job, Jess. I saw that.
Thank you.
that was pretty good.
There's another one. Garbage.
Come over here, you little
Hey,
boy.
You want a piece of it? Come on. Bye. Please swing up here.
Man,
Come
no
up here.
God.
Children.
Oh,
Suffer
Jesus
the little children.
Christ. Coming out of nowhere.
Oh my god, they're all just sitting here. They're all just sitting over
Right.
there. Behind the
Go
brick
behind.
wall.
Go
like
behind.
building a mass army for an offensive.
It's not working out for them.
They just got terminated. Oh, they're coming down right on top. Look at them all. I see you.
To your left, Bradley. Nice. Who are you little rainbow boy?
Oh, that's our guy. There's one of our guys. He's just literally standing there.
Ow.
Storm probably still can get another jump.
Aw,
He
Venom.
jumped over my head for no reason, fool. And Venom's gone. Come on, come down. Thank you.
Is time traveling Jonesy today?
Someone in a tree. Not no more. Oh, jeez.
Nice ball.
Venom will fly.
Dude, he's literally in the water right there. Looks like LeBron
This
James.
guy's- Boom.
I do right.
Oh my god.
I love when you fly down right on top. Let me hit you.
Little bastard.
in the head.
Oh. nice.
Good try. Prime shotgun to the face.
Aw,
Oh,
bastard.
that one over here.
Oh, that fat guy got you, Pickle. Oh, and I
Up
just
in the
killed him.
trees.
That was the Rock. That was Black Adam.
Oh, was it?
There's a guy up in the trees.
J Money. That's me.
Got him.
You stole my kill, Pickle.
Well, things happen, you know?
I made to break the
Shut up.
ice.
Nice.
Surprising,
That's it?
Bastard.
75.
12 to 3.
Much of
Look. All right, now, Mike, look at the map and look at the kills.
Nope.
Yes, you don't want to look at it, do you?
12 kills.
Pickle, just because I didn't get more than you this round doesn't mean that I didn't get more than you last round. You
Why
fool.
is Tim
That's not how that
No.
works.
so confused?
But you literally didn't, because you got
Why you
10
said-
one
Whatever.
But it's
So when
when
you-
you all talk at once.
Err.
All the Jonesy.
Looks like Ken.
Sir?
Action hero Jonesy with Back to the Future attire and Street Fighter and Cobra Kai and a bunch of other stuff.
Pickle. Ready.
Hey,
Dude, come on.
Oh.
What the hell's wrong with you? The short list.
shut up.
The short list.
I was sitting here, I was like, wait, why is this taking so long?
82 years.
Bradley, I'll do you one better. Ah. So Mike and everyone else, I guess. The guy that like gave me our balls and clubs at putt putt,
Hmm.
he had an eye patch. He looked like Robin Williams, and he had a half-eaten cheese sandwich beside him. And I was like, I wonder what this guy's been through.
Was it Robin Williams?
No, but it looked like him,
Did he
and
fake
he had
his
an eye
death?
patch. I don't think so.
Sometimes when celebrities want to get away from everything.
Yeah, Robin Williams got away from it, faked his death, to go to Texas to be a putt-putt golf employee.
Wearing an eye patch, yes. Sounds just like him.
Putt! The best around.
Oh, we got it.
Oh.
Thank you, Bradley.
Couldn't leave you hanging.
You're a better man than Mike.
Whoa. Jess, say that a little louder.
That a little louder.
Say that a little louder.
You're a fool, Pickle. A fool.
You guys on the other side.
Are you in game?
Yeah, Joker's on my team.
Paul's team.
Oh. Whatever.
So who's your
Exactly.
team, Paul?
Ryzan, Joker, and some random.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Is his name
I
Pickle?
No, he's not a random. He's
That's
Oh.
a who.
Pickle is completely random.
I'm well known, Mike.
Is drab
Pickle's a
and
random.
Pickle's KD's pretty drab, so you might have something there.
She's talking about Willis.
Lewis?
The true insult.
Willis.
Willis.
Please
Who's
never say
Willis?
that again. Never
Mike,
say
it's
that
from a
again.
show that
You
you.
don't-
It's from a show you
Never-
never watched.
Pickle. Please don't say
How
that
do you
ever
guys not
again.
know that?
What you
Ever.
talking about, Michael?
Again.
That's- Where's the beef and not knowing where that
You
came
say
from?
Willis?
He said
Where's the
Lewis.
beef?
He
Yeah,
said
where's
Willis.
the beef?
Yeah.
So
You
No
said-
idea.
Yes,
So
I
what you
said
talking about,
Willis.
Willis?
You said
He
Lewis.
definitely said Lewis.
You said
I
Lewis,
literally
you
didn't.
fool. You literally
Yes.
did.
Yeah, he did. He
Willis.
said Lewis.
I didn't.
Willis.
Why do you think I'm outraged? I mean, well, you
I
shouldn't
said
say anything
Willis.
from the 80s anymore, but
I will
dude,
cuss.
Get her away from her star.
Oh.
Andrea, what did he say? Did he say Lewis or Willis?
I said, what you talking about, Willis?
You said
And
Lewis.
you weren't listening.
I was listening to you.
In a
Black
Texan accent, but try to do a
Moronic.
black accent, and it didn't sound right. That's
I didn't
why.
try to do black. I don't see color. I don't talk and I don't do that. Nah, that's not me. What you talking about, Joker?
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
What is that?
If that ain't black, I don't know what that is.
Talking black is racist, Joker.
Sounds like
I'm just talking like a human.
Andrea said he heard Lewis too. So there.
Yeah,
But it did-
everyone
it
heard
didn't
Lewis.
happen.
Andrea's
Coming
only
from the
saying
guy.
That's
Yeah,
a
coming
cheese.
from the guy that talked about cheese and then denied it.
Cheese. That's the only reason why he's
Jesus.
saying it is to see somebody else get triggered
Yeah.
over.
That's true. I
Well,
know the
gotcha,
saying,
Andrea.
so I know what you're saying.
Well, it worked because
Mhm.
Pickle is completely triggered. Listen to him.
Who's building around Mike?
What?
So it's probably just a few of us.
Mike, you a son of a.
I know you are, but what are you?
Side with right hand. I'm gonna
What?
make sure we have
Nice try,
building
Pee Wee.
ports here.
Please stop. Pickle, you know nothing about the 80s. Stop. You're really embarrassing yourself.
Was
now.
it Pee Wee?
Yeah.
Was like early
You're
90s.
really embarrassing yourself, Pickle.
Actually,
Quit while
Pee Wee
you're
Pee Wee
ahead.
Herman was in the 80s, my dude.
Pickle.
Pee Wee's Big Adventure. What year was that? That's the one I know.
Yeah, but Pee Wee's
Booty.
also in the 80s.
Get outta here.
I'm just saying, okay?
I love Pee Wee. It's one of the only
You
movies that I
also-
like of Tim Burton's.
Yeah, he also voiced the ship in Flight of the Navigator. So, and that was in the 80s.
Okay.
That was 86, I believe.
Good for you. You didn't
Both
earn
yourself
being
and
born in the
both.
80s. You were just born there.
I did earn being born in the 80s because I was born in the 80s and I grew up in the 90s.
That's like being proud of the. Let's not go there. But
In '86, what you
Proud
talking
of what?
about, Willis?
Dude, I'm sorry, but the 80s and the 90s are the
Babies
best period
compared
of
to
time.
me.
The
You're all
80s,
pubescent babies compared to me.
yeah, but the 80s are
That's 'cause you're
unprecedented
86.
in Rock,
Yes,
rock
exactly.
music, unprecedented rock music came out of the 80s. And the 70s, to be fair.
yeah.
Rock
Yeah.
music came out in the 80s.
Goodbye,
like
Jinx.
official rock music.
I don't know why you're in this game, but you're gone. Goodbye.
Because technically you're wrong. Rock
By
music's
Thor?
technically a 50s thing.
No,
I think
it
he said the
wasn't wrong.
best rock came out in the 70s, 80s. Which I think he would be correct.
Especially like Led Zeppelin, they're like the best.
Oh,
Nope.
They
But-
would be
But
they would
60s,
be the
70s.
anti-best.
But did Led Zeppelin start in the 80s, Jess?
no, 60s.
Exactly.
You silly Jinx, trying to build when there was another person up. Oh, did you get it? You smashed her. Nice.
Oh.
That was
Right.
quickly. You just claimed that she's gonna come back. Guaranteed. These little 9-year-olds like love revenge.
Dinosaur.
Can't
Okay.
help themselves. Oh, there she is.
She can
Saw
die
it coming.
again.
She landed on top of the rock up the top.
Whoa!
Sad little 9-year-olds can't help herself.
Whoa, what?
Jumping works.
Ruga.
Right? Save us from getting killed by these fools. Speaking of which, let's see her go down here. Or just,
Switch back to my thing, so
she's weak.
ground.
Did somebody get the? No, where the hell did they go? Did they die?
I was gonna play on this except for me.
The bounty just
No, a
disappeared.
group of them right now. I see you, I think.
Deuces, bro.
Here's the grand.
Ooh, Mike, I wish there was friendly fire, bro. I would just destroy you. Take your head off.
Ninja's
Shut up,
out of
Pickle.
there. Later. Your career sucked anyway.
Alright, so we're destroying the gas station for some reason, so no one can have any cover for the final ring. Good job.
Go team.
Don't you guys love when Paul mansplains tactics?
I
Yeah.
love when 9-year-olds ruin everything in the game. It's good.
Love 9-year-olds, what?
Why are you obsessed with children, Pickle?
Why are you obsessed with me?
I
Keep
didn't
saying
know
my
you had, Jared Vogel in the group.
No. Just
Can you
Paul.
give me a
I
Subway?
hear he loves Subway.
Fresh! Well, too fresh.
Oh, Joe, I knew that was coming.
Good try.
Son of a.
Back to the Future theme kicked in.
How was that, Jinx?
Andrea
I see you
said.
up there, boy.
Andrea said, "What you talking about, Lewis?"
That's fine that he said that.
See?
Ah,
Can't
I
help
didn't.
themselves. They're like
There's a
lambs to
machine
the
gunner.
slaughter. They always come back for revenge. They can't help themselves.
Right? Cutting them off the top of the. Ah!
9-year-olds are hilarious.
Time traveler.
Trying to follow me around. It's hilarious.
Oh,
You can't come and kill me.
Holy sh!
Michael.
Hey, what's
Whoa,
up?
Be careful.
The next round, I'm taking the crown because I'm rubber banding everywhere.
Oh!
Man, how am I supposed to kill people like this? Jinx!
damn it!
Die.
There it goes.
Die.
Oh jeez.
Damn it!
Someone just warped. I'm taking that warp coil.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Joker.
Finally.
There you go.
So many portals and time conduits in the last 5 minutes of this game.
Too slow, buddy.
His
Oh,
name
buddy.
Darth Jar Jar. Kill that Darth Jar Jar.
Up on you, Bradley, somebody? Yep. Nice. That guy, like, glitched.
Oh, there's somebody in the house there.
Yep, on my way. Going around the back. Going inside.
Oh, somebody's dancing in there.
Yep, she did. Should be another one up top. Saw it hiding somewhere. I don't see her. Careful. I'm gonna cut a hole in the wall.
Oh, she's up here in the attic.
Up down. Yep. Got her. Ah.
I'm gonna take more hits, my dude. Seriously.
Vader's about to die. Everybody's out.
Die, witch.
Oh, don't build stuff here. I was waiting for them to land, dumbass.
Oh, I see. I see.
Nice.
Runner makes a good meat shield. There's several times I was right beside her. We're both getting shot at the same time.
Jessica, why are you sitting out?
Because I'm gonna eat something.
Okay.
Then I'll be back. Okay?
I thought it was because of pickle.
But okay.
Huh?
No. Pickle.
What
gives
you
you-
talking about, Willis?
Don't say Lewis,
Said it
dude.
really slow.
Lewis?
It's triggered.
Mike is just angry that he can't hang with certain
The triggering.
intellectuals
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Where are they?
Mike.
Exactly. See, look at that. Even his mic is like, yeah, I'm not even going to say any of this stuff. I'm not going to let him perpetuate his nonsense. Fool.
I'm going to Chonkers. Wait, why did I lose my purple color now? What? What? You get purple.
Because I'm awesome.
And we switched. Angle, that's the only difference.
Yeah, we got, instead of Jess, we got Fence Jumper 56366.
We've got El Ligario 14.
Huh.
El Ligardo 14. El Laseco 14. They're probably going to
Pickles
be
on
dead
your
weight
team?
this entire game.
Like pickle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mike.
Yes,
so it won't be
pickle.
much of a difference. We'll be familiar with it.
The, oh my goodness.
Uh,
Reply.
yeah, it's best that you don't pickle.
You don't deserve it. Now you're gonna get it, bitch.
You know, I'm gonna
Wow,
get you.
really, pickle?
I always get you.
Mike, the devil gonna
Would that
get
be
you.
a hate crime? I think that's a hate crime.
What?
Calling a gay man a bitch? That's a hate crime. You could be
Talk
arrested
about-
in 32 states. All of them
Well,
are southern.
Go ahead. All right, call me a bitch.
See? There you go,
I'll
yeah.
call you
Joker?
next. Yeah, me.
Why would I call you that?
Go ahead.
You just-
go aheed.
It's just
Go ahead.
Mike.
You just did. Yeah, might as well.
That's Mike and Jeremy Renner. That's it.
Yeah.
Nice
Oh,
try.
Nice save.
It's all on Memorex, dude. Every single blasphemous word you have ever said, Pickle. Been recorded for posterity.
What are you talking about, bro?
You know what I'm talking about, bro.
You wanna go, bro?
Bruh. Bruh.
Why would we start talking like
You wanna
the
go?
Paul brothers all of a sudden?
Bruh.
It's every day, bro.
With that Disney Channel flow.
What is going on?
Joker, I'm embarrassed to say I've listened to that song like 70 times.
I listen to it. Ironically, it's like, you know, it's a joke. Like,
Yeah.
I annoy my friends with it every once in a while on the playlist, but
Oh, Pickle takes it seriously.
Dude, I loved playing it for my brother because he hates it so much. I'm like, hey, I gotta show you this new song. And then, it's every day, bro. And he's like, dude, just please stop.
so I have the dumbest songs ever created on YouTube playlist, and it's there. That is in there. But then I also have stuff like the Pink Flamingo Kids meme video and like just random horrible things that get stuck in your head, or the Friday song.
Oh, God.
Pretty bad. It's Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck with that one. Getting that one out of your head. Awful song.
What is
I
that
got
song?
a purple charge SMG here if you want it.
What was that song about?
Replenish ammo.
Call me something.
Call me, maybe?
Call me maybe.
Yeah, I heard
Oh,
a
Bradley spoke up real quick.
I heard a mashup of that and Evanescence.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Why would you torture me so? I don't like either. That sounds like hell for me, Mike. I don't know if I could get down with that.
You don't like Evanescence?
No, I actually don't.
Why is that?
I mean, they're like two good songs. Don't you love that suit-up scene in Daredevil?
No.
When Evanescence is playing,
No.
dude, I
No,
love
that's
that
another
scene.
reason why I don't like that movie is because every time I hear her stupid music, I think of that stupid movie.
That great movie.
No. Okay, that movie's better when you watch the director's cut, the R-rated cut. But that's
Mhm.
Who
not
the hell's
saying
shooting
shit.
me?
Little
I'm like in an area where there's nobody and somebody just shot me.
They sniped you?
Yeah,
Oh, great. All right, watch the trees and
they're
the
in
bills.
Arizona.
I'm going in.
You know how them Arizonans and Texans are. They're guns. Oh, Pickle. See, he went to go polish his now.
I have mine right beside me here on the desk here, but it's holstered.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not that type of person where I polish it like every 24 hours. I only polish it as I use it.
Pickle polishes it when he uses it too, if you know what I mean.
Striker right here. I marked it. It's over by the gas station near the diner.
Jeremy Renner.
Inside the diner.
Joker.
Pickle just starts shooting at Jeremy Renner, even though he doesn't
Stop.
keep going.
He was trying to
Stop
hide.
hating.
He deserves
Even though
every
what,
bullet
Joker?
that hits him,
Is it still there, Joker?
even though you know you couldn't kill him. Here we go.
Oh.
You see that I hired Buddy, by the way, on our team?
Oh, really?
Buddy is on our team, guys. It's all over.
I just got into a vehicle with Harley. I don't think this is a good decision.
Batman might run you into a river and then punch you in the face.
Yeah.
God. It's a reference, that movie.
Sorry. Hey, that was one of the best parts of that movie is when he just clocked Charlie in the face.
Yeah, it's funny watching Batman punch women in the face. And
Uh,
any
Yes.
movie.
Yeah.
Joker, where is
He
it?
doesn't care. Perfect shot.
Joker?
Yeah, that was good.
Striker?
I don't want anyone ever telling me this gun is too junky when I can shoot people from 30 yards away with it. Y'all full of it.
I can tell you whatever I want.
You just have bad aim.
Full of stories.
Yes. I'm sorry, I was working towards you.
Oh my Lanta.
Joker, where did you put the striker?
What do you have against Atlanta?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes, I
Mike.
can hear you.
Okay. Where's the striker?
Just nobody
At
cares
the-
what you're saying.
At the gas station, at the diner right across from it, the small diner,
Uh-huh.
it's in the front of that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, man.
I didn't know. I don't think you can see my markers, so that's why I was. Should be a green one there, unless someone took it.
Oh,
Wake me up inside.
Ooh, firefly jars. Yes, 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 yes.
Blue striker, that's nice.
Where are you, Pickle?
Plan to burn down every build they put up on the. Oh my god, they're all up there. They just warped above you, a whole team. There we
Oh,
go.
God.
Drop those warps on them.
God damn it.
Over here, there's we got
Yeah.
somebody on their build over here across from us. 2 snipers. Going for him.
Yep, let's destroy him. Ah,
Gonna burn down the rest of it.
oh, she stopped. Yep, that was her mistake. Nice.
Made her dance on the fire. Now she can't get out. Yes. Burn. Dance on that fire.
God damn it.
Whoa.
Don't die, buddy. Stay over there. Don't get in the fire, man.
Oh my.
Buddy and I are on top of this hill. We're just gonna kind of snipe, pick people off here.
Watch out, there's somebody behind you guys.
Wow.
Where'd that come from?
Going to that hill. Just try to jump me.
Oh.
Man, I should hire Buddy as my personal bodyguard. He's better than anyone else.
Exactly. Especially
That's why
Pickle.
Mike goes to get him every round.
Yep. Because he is way better
Guess
than
I
he's
can
like the
focus
NPC.
on my kills, and he can protect me in the back.
He's the NPC that they programmed to be awesome, I guess.
He used to not be that way, though. I don't know what happened.
God damn it, come
Where's
on.
Paul at? I'm not
That's
used
what
to
I'm
Paul
wondering.
not talking.
They're all coming up this side. Nice pinch. This hill is getting covered with them, man. I'm gonna build something here.
Son of a... God damn it.
There we go. Build a huge tower at the top, so.
Son Lee. Ah, crap.
Oh, you shot that.
Oh, you little bitch. Damn, we are whooping ass.
I got him.
Oh. I was just about to shoot Domino.
Hi, Clint.
All right, Mike, this is my last one.
No, it's not.
Did Paul fall asleep?
We're waiting for Bradley, so
probably
I don't
eating
think
with
he
her,
did. Yeah. Bradley's
Does
out
that
flying
trigger
in the
you, Pickle?
cosmos.
I don't care what he does. I don't know.
Doesn't sound like it.
I'm not his conservator anymore.
Anymore.
Not after they exposed what I did and made all those videos about me.
Mm.
Justice for
Mm-mm-mm.
Paul. It was trending.
Well, I mean,
Free Paul.
Hell no.
new
You're forgetting we can't
details.
get reality stuff.
New details surface surrounding Fred Savage's firing from ABC's The Wonder Years reboot, including allegations of harassment and assault.
Of course.
According to The Hollywood Reporter, 6 women on the Wonder Years crew came forward in February with reports about Savage's behavior towards several women on the production, prompting an immediate investigation. At the time of his firing in May, no details regarding the alleged misconduct had been revealed. However, several crew members have opened up to THR about the misconduct, with complaints against Savage including verbal harassment and an alleged assault of a former crew member. While Savage has faced allegations of inappropriate behavior previously in his career, including once in 1993 and again while he was working on Fox's The Grinder, no evidence of wrongdoing was found. However, the women working on the Wonder Years claimed that other actors and executives for the series saw Savage's absolute perfect and best face, while a different side was shown to down the line employees who don't have power. In particular, one of the anonymous women speaking to THR noted the strangeness of Savage's relationship with a much younger crew member, with another saying that he was manipulative and extremely controlling of her daily behaviors. Another anonymous crew member also claimed that she had been assaulted by Savage in a bar bathroom after she had been fired from the show. According to several crew members, while Savage exhibited inappropriate behavior towards multiple women on set, it was his relationship with the young crew member that prompted them to come forward. These men in charge know what the public is looking for, and they know what words to use, said one. We all felt supported by Fred. We truly thought he supported women. He told us he supported women, but this kind of support isn't real. In a statement to THR, Savage claimed that he has always strived to contribute to an inclusive, safe, and supportive work environment, and that it was devastating to learn that there are co-workers who feel I have fallen short of these goals. He stated, while there are some incidents being reported that absolutely did not and could not have happened, any one person who feels hurt or offended by my actions is one person too many. I will work to address and change any behavior that has negatively affected anyone, and nothing in this world is more important to me than being a supportive coworker, friend, husband, father, and person.
So these women, yet again, instead of actually reporting it to the police, and I'm assuming they reported it to their studio, decided to take it up with the media again.
I don't know
Like,
where it
for the
came
first
Quit
time.
victim blaming, Joker.
I'm just saying, it's never a good sign. It's never a good sign. Because my thing is, it's like if you felt like you were in that position and you really want actions to be taken, you go to the studio and you go to the police, and the studio goes to the police, and you do it in the right, in the right order. And if you don't, I'm gonna have some questions. Oh, so
Yeah.
why you're saying these things, you know?
It wasn't until like they said, it wasn't until the chick, the young coworker.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I guess they thought he was cleaning her.
Number one,
I don't
who's
know.
Fred Savage?
How dare you?
And you're over here saying what you're talking about, Willis, and you don't know who Fred Savage
Wow.
is? Shut the hell up from now on, Pickle. No
Yeah,
talking.
dude.
You do not get to talk.
F you.
Fred Savage was the biggest child star in the world.
Yeah,
Oh,
you-
I mean, I don't care about child stars. I'm not a creep.
yes,
like
he
mine,
likes he likes his children on
Bruh.
Fortnite.
Yeah, evidently. Doesn't like actually talented ones that made iconic movies and shows. So God
Mhm.
forbid.
Yeah. I just
Mhm.
googled him. Oh, his
Do you know
little
who his
monsters.
brother is?
Who?
His younger brother is on. I just blanked on the name now. Boy Meets World.
Never watched that.
What? Didn't watch
No.
Boy Meets World in the '90s?
Nope.
And you're not gonna know what the Wonder Years are then.
I know what it is. I've just never watched it. It looks like garbage.
Like your KD.
Looks like some Full House.
the-
Full House on crack.
Wrong. Full House is garbage. That is not garbage.
Thank you. Okay.
Full House is quirky schlock that doesn't actually happen to families. That was not what the Wonder Years was. Mike, we need to put him through an education program. This is sad.
I don't think there's any hope,
Because I
Joker.
don't watch bad shows.
Like an entertainment program.
I don't think
You
it'll
kidding
help.
me? My
I
guy's
think-
trash movie taste.
All the best TV shows and movies. Like,
Mhm.
But Joker, Mike doesn't. He doesn't do that.
aren't
He
you
doesn't
the
watch
one
good
that also
stuff.
said you have never even said you've never seen Knight Rider?
What?
Yes. I
That's
don't
insane.
watch cheesy 80s schlock.
Watch your mouth.
Those are not schlock.
Yeah, watch your
Bruh.
mouth. You filthy whore.
Toxic masculinity.
This is a man who
personified.
literally thinks that only modern movies are good.
No, did you
Because of
assume
their
my gender?
high quality acting, right?
Yes.
Even though we don't have legendary actors alive anymore, all the shitty
Yeah.
ones we're stuck with haven't produced anything good other than superhero movies,
all
which
the
are actual
actors-
films.
All the actors pre 1970 all sounded and acted the same. They all dressed the same.
Wrong.
But continue.
Wrong.
Pickle, shut the hell up.
Wrong. No,
You are
act the
so
same.
stupid. Yeah,
Continue.
your stupid
Acting
face.
has evolved since
Stop
the
it.
70s.
Stop
It's
it,
And the
devolved.
60s and the 50s.
It's devolved. What you're talking about? You don't have to act to get into a Marvel movie. You just have to play this stupid moronic character.
We're not
almost
talking about
exactly
Marvel.
like
We're not
yourself.
talking about Marvel.
Oh no, but we're always talking about Marvel because that's your weight of
I love Marvel.
modern cinema. That's
No.
what you weigh it against.
No, I don't. I weigh it against like performances like Nightcrawler, Jake Gyllenhaal, that kind of shit. Actors back in 1940 couldn't
I
even
got news
dream
for
of
you.
doing something
Jake
that good.
was already acting that great back before that, and I bet
I-
you haven't seen those films. You
He
heard-
was not near as good. And
Okay.
Donnie Darko, he's nothing.
Oh, stop.
Excuse
You
me.
are an idiot. No, he's officially a fool. But saying that about
He's
Donnie
he's
Darko
just
makes
he's
you a
just
fool.
de-
You're a
he's
critic.
just
You
de-
can't critique.
he's
Dude.
he's
no
just
criticism.
depressed Jake Gyllenhaal.
The only reason
No,
you
he's
good in
think
Brokeback Mountain.
Nightcrawler is a good
Oh
film
my
is because
God.
everyone was sucking its dick that year and made you believe that it was a good film, so you had to watch it, and now
No,
you praise
that's
it on
not
repeat.
what I do. I didn't watch reviews back then. I don't watch reviews.
Mm-hmm. No, you just make them.
Yeah, well now I do. On occasion.
Boy, you should not film review if you haven't seen 80% of films or prejudged most of the performances from a certain era of films you've never seen. Just
Mhm.
saying. You
I can do
shouldn't be
whatever
a
I
film
want.
reviewer.
I'm
Nah,
not a film reviewer.
don't embarrass yourself.
What
Pickle.
would you call yourself?
Have
if
you
you're
watched
saying-
Shining yet, Pickle?
I'm a film fan who rants about stuff.
Have you
watched
seen the-
Shining yet, Pickle?
Have you seen The Shining, Pickle?
So
I
no
watched
actual
I
film experience.
watched The Shining in 2015.
Or
Have
was
you
okay.
watched,
It was
have you
okay.
watched Silence of the Lambs yet?
No, Paul.
I watched your shitty movie. Now you have to watch mine.
You loved it. You
Deal.
loved my shitty movie.
That was the deal, my dudes.
What movie was
Loved
that?
it.
What shitty movie did you watch, Paul?
Yeah, what movie was it?
Sideways.
What is it called again?
Sideways.
Sideways.
And dude, Joker, he loved it. We talked for 20
Yeah,
minutes
Sideways
about how
is a good
deep it
movie.
was.
Yeah, it's a good
It's a
movie.
good movie.
My question is, do you know any movie before 2000 whatever?
Bro, don't let me pull up my favorites list, and I'm gonna name all the movies before 1980. There's like 5 of them, but
God, there should be films in 1980 that should be on that list.
I got a couple.
You're a fool, Pickle.
Side Adventure.
The original Poseidon Adventure? The
Well,
old
Gene
one?
Hackman. Love that
So
movie.
why is it that you think that film with classic legendary actors, an old ass film like that, is good, but films with Steve McQueen or any of the top or the even top leading actors, and I didn't even talk even some of the underrated ones that you have already predissed. Have you seen anything like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid?
Tried watching it.
Oh my
Poseidon Adventure was
God.
just exciting, and I was shown it as a kid.
What?
Yeah. I watched that when I was like 5.
Oh my God. This man doesn't even watch a Paul Newman film.
12 Angry Men has the greatest script I've ever seen in a film. I've never seen a better script in a movie.
Deception and Fraud.
12 Angry Men is the best script you've seen?
He's an idiot. Stupidity, what you just said.
Name a better script.
I'll name
No,
a better
Pink-
script. It's called In
Pure.
Bruges. I'll name
Oh,
it.
bro.
In
Django.
Bruges is a
Uh,
better script.
Wait,
In Bruges
Joker?
is a script that actually got the Academy Award for
What
best
about
writing.
True Romance?
Oh yeah.
That's
Yep.
the one for. I'm going to say that one just
Every
for,
Quentin Tarantino movie.
For,
Wait, no.
Especially True Romance.
I'm going to say
Well,
True
stick back-
Romance.
True
just for
Romance.
Mike.
True Romance
Yeah.
is the best Tarantino movie that he didn't direct.
True Romance is a great movie, man.
Yes.
Mike, did you hear that they're re-releasing it?
Really?
They're doing it's some kind of True Romance double feature. Just like the movie references the double feature thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're having a whole thing, and evidently Tarantino is going to go speak
I am
before the film at the Grauman's Chinese Theater.
I am so glad he did not direct it. I am so glad. Because he would have killed Clarence at the end.
Oh, true,
Oh,
you
they
should.
should've.
Yeah,
they
but
should've
his
done
or-
things.
His out of the way he was hit the editing order that he was
That
going
would
to do,
make
I
the
kind of
movie-
want to see that cut because he
Mhm.
explained how he would cut it differently.
Yeah.
But otherwise, fundamentally, it'd be the same thing,
No, no, it's perfect the way
other
it
than
is.
Clarence dying, obviously.
Alright, Joker, I just pulled up my top 100 movies list. Number 26 is In Bruges. I love that movie.
And it's one of the best scripts ever written.
I would agree, it's a fantastic movie. Very underrated.
I don't know if it's underrated. It's kind of a cult film.
But yeah, I
That
mean, yeah,
guy-
I don't hear many people talk about it.
That guy, he's got a new film coming out again this year with the same cast, and like
No,
he's always getting talked about. Yeah, Brendan Gleeson and Colin Farrell are doing another movie together. They just released a
Really?
trailer for it yesterday.
what?
Yeah, it's always
Send me that link.
like all about Irish folk
Wow, that was
and like
quick.
depression and stuff. It looks amazing.
What's it called?
Let me look it up real quick.
So what else is on your list, Pickle?
Brendan.
Colin Farrell and Brendan Gleeson.
The
It's
Banshees
called The
of
Banshees of Inisherin.
Inisherin.
Pickle?
It's got that same sense of humor that I love.
Oh, dude, in Bruges, dude, I stumbled upon that movie like 4 years ago, and was so surprised.
Pickle, what's number
The
77
dry wit of that movie.
on your list?
Fantastic.
What did you say, Mike?
What's number 77 on your list, Pickle?
Number 77.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't got past number 61, so I'm still working on it.
You're a fraud.
What's number one?
He's not
The
gonna tell you.
Avengers.
Oh my god.
It will. From the moment I walked out of that theater to this day, I said that's my
No.
favorite movie of all time, and it's never changed.
Even I had movies like that I had to readjust. This is
But-
my response to that.
But Joker, but do you know what my favorite film is? Not superhero.
Yes, because movies and
It's-
films are two different things, and I'm glad you explained that. So they
It's
should not be in the same
Bird-
list.
Birdman with Michael Keaton is. I think that is a masterpiece, perfect film.
I
No.
mean, it's a good movie. It's
Maybe
a good
the only
film,
movie I'd
but
ever
I
give a
would-
10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's a
No,
pretty good
it's
film.
not
I
in the
can't-
middle.
I
The
can't find the
pacing's
flaw.
off. Pacing
But
is
no,
off.
it's because the director's good with his transitional editing.
Mhm.
I've always liked his style.
I've never been on an experience like that film. It took me 4 times to
somebody
get
like
it.
Paul saying the pacing's off clearly hasn't seen his past films, where everything's interconnected and things kind of like how they transition from scene to scene.
I have no problem with
highly
the
recommend.
interconnection, actually. I just think that it's slow, and I think that the characters could have been moved along in a faster
That's
pace.
because it's
Slow
not
like
Snatch.
his foreign films.
I also think that he crawls up his own ass a bit with the script and also the way that it's acted.
Pickle Bradley hit.
I don't think that
Ready up.
movie is as good as people say it is. It's
I'm sorry
overrated.
it's not Snatch. That was my last match, Mike.
No, it's not. Come on,
It's
Pickle.
supposed to be overacted.
That was a fast match.
Point.
That was a
All
fast
right.
match, dude.
That
So
was a
okay,
good
so
match.
then what's number 37?
Wait, my laptop died. Let me get back on it.
Charge your devices, you fool.
I can't keep them charged. It's part of my personality. 30 what?
Yeah,
Your
so I know
deficiency,
film list
37.
reflects that.
37 signs.
Oh God.
Ew.
Which I
movie's
got a
taken
video essay
from
coming up
every
this year.
list. No,
I
Signs
got
is
a video
overrated
essay about
trash.
now
signs.
that's an overrated trash.
I got a video essay that'll make
Trashy.
you guys cry this winter.
No. Oh my God, he gave
Nope.
up his faith. Blah, blah, blah.
I
I've
will
heard all the
move
arguments from your brothers.
I will
Yeah.
move you, Paul.
The
No,
only reason that film is worth watching is for Mel Gibson's performance. Everything else is hot
No.
garbage. That script
No,
is
no, no.
overrated, and the
No,
ending's
no, no.
tacky as hell.
The
Nah,
ending is
nah,
so
nah.
stupid. Oh, we're allergic to water, but we come to a planet that's over 50% water.
planet,
What
yes.
a fucking
It's like-
idiot.
Nope.
That's
Wow.
stupid.
Water on it.
Stupid idiot.
I'm not even
damn
gonna argue it
idiots.
because my video will speak for itself.
That's
Yeah,
the
it'll
only
speak
thing.
stupidity.
And the only thing you're going to convince me in your videos if you say that Mel Gibson's performance is worth watching. Other than that, it can all burn.
No.
Michael.
And my favorite
Compare
part of that
that-
movie is
This is how you do it,
when
Mike.
he's looking, and then it goes past it. That terrible CGI alien walks past the camera.
It was
Oh, I could find a film
2002.
that needs an
Why?
update.
It was 2002, and there's better CGI in Smallville. Oh my God, the television show.
I mean, that's
No.
not saying much.
Dude, that was the scariest thing I'd
Goddamn
ever seen at that
terrible.
moment, Paul.
Oh
I was
my
7.
God. Oh my God. Why were you watching that movie at 7? That's the first
Do you
question.
remember
I
The
have.
Village?
What movie?
That movie was a steaming pile of...
Oh my
Village?
God.
Do you remember The
So much
Village?
Shamalama
Those
ding
guys
dong.
What was
Terrible.
that?
Wait, you watched Sign
Yeah,
when you
yeah,
were
The most
7?
Shamalama
Movie.
ding dong movies ever. So far up his own asshole.
I love
Mm-hmm.
Unbreakable.
Unbreakable's
Unbreakable
great.
is the only good one. Unbreakable and that
Yeah.
trilogy. That trilogy is fantastic.
Oh,
Okay,
Paul,
what
get
people
out of your ass.
Split
Glass
is
was-
so
that trilogy
Split is
not
freaking amazing.
perfect. I'm
Split
sorry.
was amazing.
Unbreakable is better without that sequel.
Joker,
It
I
does
agree.
not need a
Split,
sequel.
Split is so good. Don't even
No,
pretend.
it's okay, but it's
It's
not
okay.
nearly
Don't
as good
pretend
as
that that wasn't amazingly acted.
It
Don't
wasn't.
pretend with me.
Oh,
Oh,
what do
yes,
you mean
was
with
ass.
one performance?
Thank you,
Dude,
brother.
Split was so good. But stop it.
And his
Split
best
was a
character
decent
that he
movie.
splits into is that crazy female character. All the
Split
other
was a
ones,
what?
eh.
That was
Uh,
Tito.
What did you say, Pickle? Split was what?
Split was a
Yes,
good
for
movie,
sure.
like a solid 7 out of 10.
Oh.
Yes.
The script was bad. The other performances were awkward. It's like what you guys feel about Signs. I felt about Split. Like one fantastic performance, everything else was wonky. But like a fun movie.
Stop
It was
it.
decent.
Stop it.
And then Glass, I watched half of it and didn't finish because I was just so disinterested.
Don't even get me going with the glass.
I like
that
Glass.
is anyone
Oh,
thinks
you didn't
that is a
see
perfect
Bruce
choice.
Willis drown in the puddle?
I heard about it after I stopped
Hell
watching.
yeah. Right? Or I would say try
Yeah.
to do right after they have that increasingly like that wonderful scene in the first movie where he's actually legitimately like drowning in the pool and then they're like,
Mhm.
oh, here's a puddle scene. That'll be
Mhm.
effective. What?
Well, I guess it was like M. Night Shyamalan being like, well, anybody can die regularly. Like, that was Shyamalan at
No,
his
that
worst.
wasn't it was, my dude. Because think about
Explain
it
it
this
to me,
way.
Paul.
It's like,
Explain it
okay,
to me.
yeah, I will. It's like Superman and Kryptonite. As soon as Kryptonite's near Superman, he falls to his knees. He's gone.
He's gonna
It will kill him
Aussie-splain
if
it
they
to
land
you.
on
Technically,
his
that's
chest.
not true.
Water
But
is
done-
exactly the same as
No, it's
kryptonite
not.
to Unbreakable. Exactly the same. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's his one weakness. They literally explain this in Split.
Okay,
and they
can I
explain
explain
it
to
in
you, Paul?
Unbreakable. You're
Okay.
so... Dude, you
No.
guys are so...
So what? But Paul, he literally falls in.
No,
he
I'm not
falls.
going to fall for it this time. I'm
No.
done. I'm good.
And Joker
No.
will agree with me. This is just a
I'm not going
fact.
to fall for
No.
it.
Okay, then
I'm
stop.
good.
Then stop talking. I'll go. Then this is just a fact, Paul. He falls in a tank of water for like 45 seconds in the first movie, but dies in a puddle with half the time being in it in the second and the third movie.
Yeah.
Dude, that's inconsistent bullcrap.
It doesn't make any sense. And
He's in
you're
that tank.
changing the rules of your superheroes and supervillains in your films.
Yes.
To have for shock value and twists and fun. And this is this is why he's not a good writer and barely a good director. is 'cause
Since
he's done this
Signs, you're right.
before.
Yeah, since
He's
Signs,
done this
yeah.
before. This isn't like shouldn't be a shock that he's inconsistent because he's done this with other films. So
Yeah, other than
if
Signs,
you-
yeah, right.
Yeah, my thing is like if you're gonna criticize his other films for the inconsistencies, then you gotta also do that with films like Split and Glass because he has the same problems there.
There's no inconsistencies in Split. Not one.
Paul!
There isn't. Name one. Right off the top of your head
Well,
right
yeah,
now.
just even
Bro,
Glass.
I
you
haven't
didn't
seen that
even
film
wanna
in
mention
years.
that one.
So you can. Thank you. If you're so convinced that there's inconsistencies, you'll remember the inconsistencies. But
What's
you
the
don't-
inconsistency in Signs?
You mean
What?
from the hero?
They come to a planet that's literally 80% water, and water kills them. That's the
They
dumbest
didn't know
freaking
that,
move.
Paul.
And they didn't know that water was on the planet. They can travel a galaxy, and they didn't know water was on a planet. Are you retarded?
It is the same.
Like,
it is
literally.
the same bad thing, Pickle.
Nope.
You're as
Nope.
retarded as the director.
I
Stop
will.
it.
I will defend this forever. They've
Oh my
never
God.
even seen water, Paul. What if we went to a planet with an element that we've never seen before? How would we know it's
Are
going to hurt
you-
us?
Are you okay?
Are you
Can
dumb?
You're dumb. You're dumb defending this movie right now.
You're dum dum.
Oh my
Because guess
God.
what? They say that they're desperate. They're here to harvest us because their civilization is dying. They stay for less than 3 days. Once they realize water hurts them, they leave.
You're both
Oh my
dumb. You're
God.
defending films that
Michael.
aren't good. You're both dumb. You're both
Nope. Split is a great film.
Films that aren't great that all have
Yeah,
That's-
Split's a
that's
great
fine.
film.
Before
Great film, and he
From
deserved
the exact same
the Academy
person.
Award nomination for that role.
The same person that you just criticized for inconsistencies is doing the same
He should
thing
have
with
got an
films
Academy
you
Award
love.
for that role.
Yeah, oh sure. I
No,
know.
Signs
he
has
should've.
Signs has some terrible dialogue and like some M. Night Shyamalan-isms. Absolutely, it's not a perfect film, but I love it. Like that cringy, weird, awkward dialogue that Shyamalan does. He
Yeah.
nails it in that movie, and it's just weird enough to go with the tone.
Well, yeah, I mean, the reason why, yeah, it's the weird tone of like the kids being weird in the house and not to take that.
Mhm.
I can agree with that. It doesn't work for something like Lady in the Water, where everything's so totally
Oh.
off and weird, where you're just
Oh,
like, what the
I
hell
love
is
that
going
film.
on? And then like,
Lady of Water is like a crowning achievement of how to make the worst movie ever created.
I mean, didn't he already do that with The Happening
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did that. He did it
Yeah,
like with
Split.
lots of his movies.
and Glass
What? No.
and The Village? And,
Yeah.
And
You're here to
what's
kill
that movie,
me.
Introduce the Devil. What's
The
also
Village
one
is
with the creepy
terrible.
old people that he also did that one too.
What is it?
What is that? Old? What's it
The
called?
Visit.
Is it
No,
called
no, no,
Old?
not the recent
No,
one.
not the
the one
Visit. The
where
Visit's trash.
the
Old.
one where
It's
the
called
old people
Old.
and the
Oh,
family
yeah.
go there.
No, it's not old people. They just
No,
grow old really
no.
fast on this
Joker's
beach.
talking.
No.
Joker's talking about The Visit,
Yes,
where they visit
the
their
one where
grandparents,
where the kids go with the grandparents.
and like
and
the
they're
grandpa
crawling under
poops
the
his
crawl
pants.
space.
Okay,
Exactly.
let's go.
That movie's awful.
People do, but Joker, people were like, Shyamalan's back, like when that came out.
No, he's not. But he's back to being bad again. Yeah. Again, and everyone thought he was going to be the next. The pressure of telling him every day that he's going to be the next Spielberg got to him. You can't put that kind of pressure on somebody who just, after one film, you're calling him the Spielberg of this generation. Like, what? Are you insane?
But you have
Nice.
to respect him because he produces his own movies and he writes original movies. At least that. At
Okay,
least
so
that.
you
No.
know who else does that? You know
I
who
respect
else does
him.
that?
Every
Who else
writer
does
and
that?
director in history.
No.
What?
Think of another
No, they
person
don't.
who does that
Yeah, they
also
do.
makes hot garbage.
Who?
what's his face that makes the Medea films.
Yeah, I respect
Tyler
him
Perry.
for that.
Nah.
I respect his hustle and the fact that he produces his own movies so he can do whatever he wants with them.
He still makes money. They keep producing them. Oh my god.
It's like when Black Americans say, "Why don't they make enough good movies for us Black Americans?" It's because you guys are still supporting your Medea movies. Ask for something better. That's your fault, not ours. People are still watching those movies. Like there's a sequel to Boo. There was Boo 2, and no one liked the first one, but he thought, let's make a sequel to it. What? Who does that?
A
That's a
madman.
sequel of a film that doesn't perform well. Oh, that's right. They did make a sequel to Paul Blart Mall Cop.
Yep.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
and
And
we all
the
know
Zookeeper.
how the first. Oh God,
Did they make the Zookeeper too?
I don't think so. I think that was.
Maybe that's just a fever
better
dream
than
I had.
that. Yeah, that's just because you just assume they would, right? Because it does seem like something they would do.
What? Good line.
What's the one where they're all like video game experts and they
Pixels.
fight Donkey Kong and whatnot?
Yep.
Oh,
Pixels.
Pixels.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna get a sequel because it made a ton of money, but I was just like, thank God it didn't. Can you imagine? They made a 2-hour movie on a short film that worked, and then they put Adam Sandler in it. That is brilliant.
Yep. That's your first mistake of any movie.
What's that?
Putting Adam Sandler in it? I agree.
Yeah.
Wait, do you hear something? I could have sworn I heard Jessica
Adam
say
Sandler
something.
hasn't carried any movie ever.
I mean, like Billy Madison and stuff.
I think it's overrated. I think Billy
You're
Madison is a
overrated.
film that when you watch it, and the time it came out, that's one thing, but that doesn't mean it holds up. Doesn't mean it
Where are
works.
they coming from, dear
No,
God?
I agree with you.
Billy Madison?
Everywhere.
You know,
They're
comedies especially are very tricky because age-old comedies, you know, stuff like Mel Brooks, that stuff still holds up.
Mm-hmm.
Just a lot of the stuff, strangely enough, a lot of the what I consider great comedies from the 90s do not hold up well. But a lot of the stuff from the 60s, 70s, 80s, and whatnot, and everything in between is like actually pretty decent still by today's standards. Especially
Well,
Mel Brooks.
I've always said that, like, I think Adam Sandler was always not very funny.
Yeah.
It's just, like, if you switched his movies from 2008 with 1995, like, people would have gotten tired of it, but just reversed. Like, if Billy Madison was his 19th movie, people would crap on it like they crap on
Yeah.
Jack and Jill.
Or
Because
Don't
that
Mess with
shtick
the
of,
Zohan.
yeah, that shtick of him, like, screaming and going, "Abby, like, it's over.
Yeah. That's exactly what he is. That's exactly what he is. That's
He was,
Have you seen Red Letter Media's joke on it? Where they say, there's a famous skit they do. They say, right before they review Jack and Jill, which, by the way, I highly recommend watching it. Jack and Jill two-parter. They explain why Adam is making the movies he is and how he's, like, conning everyone for money and using it to go on, like, expensive trips with his actor friends,
Failed.
but not caring about the product itself. It's hilarious.
Well, that's like Burt Reynolds used to do in the 80s. He would just make movies and hang out
Right.
with everybody.
Yeah.
And they were
Yeah.
funny.
Right.
And
they were
fun.
actually funny. Even the '60s comedies, like the ones with like the Rat Pack and stuff like that,
Mm.
they did the same thing. They spent their own money, went to Vegas for 2 weeks, made a movie like Ocean's 11 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Came out, made it like an entertaining, good movie that stands the test of time. But they still went with their buddies. Adam can't even do that. I used to think
Whoa.
Little Nicky was a great comedy. When I was younger, I loved Little Nicky, but like
Yeah.
that's a great example
That
of
was
something
that
I
was your mistake.
poorly mistaken on. Yeah.
Everybody makes mistakes.
I do like Tarantino's The Crazy Preacher in the Street. That is a pretty funny scene. That's still a good scene, but everything else. And maybe Harvey Keitel is Satan is kind of clever, but like, it's too bad they don't give him better material.
Damn it.
Piece of trash, you wanna hunt me? Fucking own you,
Oh my
piece of
God.
trash.
They are blowing me up.
Oh my god, this mother.
You're gonna lose.
Looks like we're doing well.
Wow. How did we get this
We
way?
were doing well until they pushed us in the laugh half. Now they're getting
Nasty
cocky and
song.
dancing in front of me.
Oh, really? Ew. That's something
You know
Pickle
why
would
we
do.
lost? Because we were talking about M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah,
Adam
see?
Sandler.
You jinxed us. Okay, so Pickle, what's number 44?
Oh, let me grab my laptop.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You know we're having this conversation, dude.
Well, I put it down on my bed.
We
Number
had
44.
moved on.
Toy Story 2.
Okay, finally. A good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
Um,
claims 3 is better.
Yes. 3 is number. It's my 5th favorite movie of all time.
Here, we're ready up and tell me what 17 is.
17 is Prisoners
Prisoners.
with Jake
Yeah,
Gyllenhaal and
straight
Hugh Jackman.
up.
Gyllenhaal and Hugh Jack.
No,
Never saw
it.
this is stupid.
It's
Never saw it.
Alright,
It's
guys, let me
Denis
go.
Villeneuve.
Denis Villeneuve.
Uh,
Just
Yeah.
one more. Just one more.
Alright, I'll play.
Just one more.
All of Denny's films should be on that list.
I think Prisoners is his best movie by far.
What year did that come out?
2013 or 2013.
Is it a musical?
It's like a couple of years after Drive came
Dude,
out.
so
I remember
Mike,
that.
I'll give you the synopsis. It is a phenomenal movie. Hugh Jackman's kids get kidnapped.
Mhm.
Jake Gyllenhaal is a detective trying to get them back, and the main suspect is the guy who played the Riddler.
Oh,
That's all you
really?
need to know. It is it's Hugh Jackman's best performance, I think.
But
Really?
it's not so much about the abduction, it's about how people perceive things and assume things, have preconceived notions of certain people and how panicked everybody, not only just from the parents and the cops
Prison
and
is
stuff, but
great.
like the people around them and how that, in the town and how everybody kind of goes nuts over the whole situation and sometimes mistakes are made,
Oh, yeah.
which is what makes
It's a
it work.
fantastic film.
Dude, Hugh Jackman gives a raw performance.
Andrea is outraged that you picked Toy Story 3 over 2.
That scene in the
Sorry.
car with him and Jake is
Oh,
like,
dude,
I
yeah.
think his best performance.
Yep.
I really don't think you're sorry, though,
It, like,
Pickle.
Makes you want to cry, man.
It's
Dude,
pretty
Toy
hard.
Story 3, I just think is a better film in every way. We've talked about this. Move on.
Pickle, have I ever told you my top 20? I think we had this
No.
discussion, didn't we?
I don't
You're
think so. I'm the only one that carries around my list. And people ask
Really?
me. I don't.
Oh, I have it. I have my list memorized, but I always have to go shift it around a little bit sometimes.
I don't have-
Yeah, gimme.
So number 20 is Lethal Weapon. My number 19 is Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. My 18 is
Wait.
Weird Science.
Why is that?
Wait, Mike,
Why
just
what?
let him go. Just let him go,
What?
and then we'll
Once Upon a
critique him
Time?
afterwards.
Yeah, 18 is Weird Science. 17, House of Wax, not the remake, the original. 16 is Breakfast Club. 15, Eyes Wide Shut. 14 is American Tail. 13 is Velvet Goldmine. 12 is The Karate Kid. 11 is Evil Dead. 10 is Who Framed Roger Rabbit. 9 is Back to the Future. 8 is The Blues Brothers. 7 is Blazing Saddles. 6 is Highlander. 5 is Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. 4 is American Psycho. 3 is Scarface. 2 is Pulp Fiction. And number 1 is Blade Runner.
Hello, you have named a lot of good movies.
Those are my top 20.
So, what's
Old
up with
head.
19?
Not bad, not bad.
Yes. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood?
Yeah.
Why did I put it that low?
Yeah, why did you
that
put
high?
it that
What's up?
high?
Why is it that high? That's weird, Joker.
It's like his
Above,
seventh best
Reservoir
movie.
Dogs?
Yeah.
I
That's
have
weird.
Tarantino's other films up here too, but you
Not in
have
the top
to.
20.
Reservoir Dogs is better than
I have
Once Upon a
Pulp
Time, in
Fiction
my
up here.
opinion.
I
You love
disagree.
Reservoir Dogs or Django or
Django.
Inglourious Bastards, which are all
Yeah.
better.
No,
I have to agree with that.
I don't know where people get this idea like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood's a bad film or
It's not a bad
not good,
film.
which
It's
is
just not
ridiculous.
as good. It's not
Right.
It
as
is-
good as
right.
the films.
Wrong. I will explain to you why
Late-Late is better.
why it's better. I will explain to you. No, I will explain to
Yes,
you
it
why.
is. It is
He
way
al-
better. Don't
No,
pretend.
because he already did that, and he already did that with Django.
Hateful Eight is so good.
I love
Stop
I love
it.
Hateful Eight, but it should not have come out right back to back with Django, especially after Inglourious Bastards.
We
Inglourious
needed more
Bastards would be
Westerns,
like
and
my
he knew
number
it.
21
He knew
anyway,
it.
so it'd be my top 50 for sure. No, Pulp Fiction is beyond way better than that, which is why it gets number 2.
We need to
No,
know
but
why
I'm
Once Upon a Time
saying
in Hollywood
it
is so high.
better than that.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Once
I'm not
Upon a
comparing.
Time in Hollywood.
True Romance
will
is
be
above
on
that.
list because it
This is
shows
comparing
the
Pulp
very
Fiction.
definition as to why Quentin Tarantino, if you give him a Hollywood budget, what he can accomplish. And that film, other than the fact of the script and style, like, totally it looks like a Tarantino film. It could be like, a film from somebody else, like a massive big budget, and on his level, with his storytelling, it is beyond an achievement for him. Like, that is a massive undertaking to recreate the 60s in Hollywood, and then also tell not just a story but multiple stories that are all like entertaining and coherent, and they all tie together, and it doesn't get too messy, and they're all tied into
Kinda.
the history, but then he also likes to toy with the history. Like, he's doing everything Tarantino in there, but he's doing it on a massive budget. If he was a
It's not
big time
really-
Hollywood guy, and
the
he's
budget
never been a
doesn't
big time
really
Hollywood
show.
guy.
The budget doesn't really show in that
The
movie.
budget totally shows.
No, it doesn't.
Is this your pickle
It
pick?
really doesn't.
You know what the budget for the film was? Because I
It
can
does
tell
not.
I
you.
don't get it. It
building
looks like
on
a
the
set. It
Okay,
looks
so
like a
you don't
$70
care, so it
million
doesn't
film.
matter. You don't
Hang on.
care, so it
It
doesn't
looks like
matter.
a $70 million film, my dude.
Okay, so you just said the budget doesn't show, but now you're saying the budget. You don't care what the budget was.
But I'm
And
saying
it
you're
doesn't
saying
matter.
big budget. He didn't use any CGI. There was no CGI. There was like nothing. Like it didn't show.
Actually, I think he
What
did
did he
use
do?
some CGI on
CGI
it.
is the definition
was
of
it all
showing
Brad
$1
Pitt?
million, right?
Was it all Brad
he-
Pitt? Was it
well,
like was the
he
wage
created a
all
lot
going to
of-
Brad Pitt being in the movie?
He
'Cause I know
recreated a
that's what
ton
Snatch
of
went
a
to.
ton of sets.
Not to a
wow.
team.
Yeah.
Not even just like sets that aren't like, they're just sets, and that if you didn't look at them, if there were certain details that were left out. No, to a T of that time period, and then
Well,
also
that's 'cause
adjusted
He's
them.
very passionate about it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He did an interview with Conan on his podcast, Conan Needs a Friend, and they
Mhm.
really dug into it. It was extremely interesting.
He wrote an entire novel about it before he made the film.
Yep.
There's like a whole book about it.
You know what I think?
Backstories to characters that never made it in, that don't need to be there, but that's like an extra little thing you can have if you enjoy it.
All still not addressing the fact that Reservoir Dogs and other films are more regarded than that film.
What am I supposed to address?
I'm just saying.
Right.
That's what we were
What,
saying.
what do you
We
want
were
me to
saying-
address?
I'm
Because when
saying
I
that
addressed
they're-
the budget, you didn't want to hear it.
No, because it's not about the budget for me. I don't care. You could spend 70 million or 100 million. It still doesn't make
See
the
that
movie. The
here's
budget doesn't
here's
make the
my
movie.
problem, and this is
Does
kind
the
of a
budget make a
problem,
movie or does the
and
script?
I think Mike will agree with me on this. When directors have a passion project and it's the thing they really have wanted been doing for like years, they want to do this. Most of the time, the audience turns on them, and this film is no different. And when I watch that movie, I'm like, finally, like a passion project that I can like legitimately get behind. That is not messy at all, but the public has still somehow gone against him for a film that he wanted to make for years. Like it's literally his passion project. It's a wonderful passion project.
Well, so Joker, so you really appreciated like the craft and the respect of like old Hollywood.
Old Hollywood. I've always been obsessed with old Hollywood because there was no
good.
time like it.
That makes sense because I don't care about that, and it didn't.
And
appeal
also
to me.
what like the politics were at the time, because that also changed the dynamic of entertainment too. All of those are intertwined in that. It's not just about Hollywood. It's about
the little guy too, and what they were doing also changed what was going on in Hollywood, and what Hollywood was doing was changing what was happening to the little guy. That's the entire point of the film.
Damn
So,
it.
I mean,
But
that's
okay,
why they
so,
focused on a serial killer in the last half.
So, Paul, let me explain this and see if you agree with me. I don't think it's a bad movie. The reason I think it was so underwhelming for people is because, like, Tarantino is good with, great dialogue and conflict. His characters are in constant conflict throughout the story, every minute, every second. Tension.
Yeah.
Throughout the movie, it's kind of just the two main guys just hanging out, trying to, like, act
It's
and
a buddy
stuff,
movie.
and then towards the, like, there's no tension or conflict until the last, like, 30 minutes. And it just
the
felt like a
tension-
big waste of
You're
time.
correct.
I would
It's
argue
boring.
that the tension is if Leo's character is going to be a
Well,
washed up actor, if he is going to make it, and if he can make
I'm
it
gonna
without
agree with
his,
you,
his
Pickle.
brother and
But
friend.
that's not compelling, though. That's not
Pickle,
compelling
Pickle,
to people.
Pickle.
It's not compelling to you.
To
Yeah,
ask me
yeah,
a
I know.
question, I'm just going to answer it. You're correct. It's boring. You're
So
absolutely
is Star
correct.
Trek the motion picture, but
Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't show it to Jess first, did I?
you like boring sci-fi films, though, don't you?
Nope. I watched Wrath of Khan first with it.
Did you not just tell me that you prefer sci-fi movies to be boring and cerebral, like I do?
No, I said
You just
I
told
like
me that last
sci-fi.
week.
Go ahead.
I like sci-fi that's highbrow. Actually, that's what I said.
Highbrow and boring is the same thing in science
No,
fiction.
it's not
Because there's
really.
no highbrow entertainment.
Because you can have entertainment.
Like fast-paced sci-fi.
Wrath of Khan is
Star Wars
highbrow
doesn't count.
sci-fi, and it's actually quite entertaining because of the revenge arc.
But it's not an action-packed spectacle. It's a slow burner.
Yeah.
Most of the Star Trek.
There's a difference between slow burn and boring.
Mike, do you have any comments on this?
Because do you know what happens in slow burn? Things actually happen. In that movie, in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, nothing happens. It's just going from scene to scene.
Wrong. See,
And
that's
it's good
because nothing
times.
happens.
Nothing did
He
happen.
thinks it's a scene-to-scene movie. Like
It
it's
is
a
a
Zack
scene-to-scene.
Snyder film.
That's what it was.
It's
That's
not
not a
a
good
Zack
thing.
Snyder film.
Well,
It's a character study with two brothers.
but it's not. It's no. It's
In
two guys
Hollywood.
it's two guys hanging
And it's
out in
just two guys
Hollywood.
hanging out doing nothing till the
Damn
end
it,
when
they
they
keep building.
when he
They
changes
flame-
history.
They kill some
Good
people,
job.
and
Yeah.
it's
And
like
it's spectacle then.
I don't
So
think
because you don't
the
like
last,
old Hollywood and think that's boring, that means they did nothing through the entire script.
That's what it's. That's what I'm literally saying. That the two people are saying that to you.
But Joker, like I said, like there's tension, the conflict, the climax. I don't think justifies the rest of the movie because like I don't feel like the characters really changed or learned anything like in his other movies. Like they just accidentally stumble. So they hang out for an hour and 45 minutes and then accidentally stumble onto something that happened in
Are
history.
you wait,
and then there's some violence.
You don't think the characters changed by the end of the conflict when they get their home invaded? What are you talking about?
I mean, you can explain. I only saw it once, and I did not love it.
So, I'll explain to you how, in the case of Cliff, how he changes as a character, because he literally has his friends stand up for him, save his wife, and kill those guys in his house. And when he's wounded, he's high and wounded in the back of that thing, he realizes, there's a moment where he realizes, because the whole time he's been selfish, right? He's like, he takes his friend for granted in a way. It's like they work together, but he doesn't exactly completely acknowledges him like he should, right?
Yeah.
He kind of takes a lot, and the other guy, gives so much, but he doesn't get, right? And by
Okay.
that moment, when he has done that, and it's a character at the end of that film, he looks at him differently, and he gets very protective over him and doesn't want to see him go in that ambulance, and is very much like, are you okay? What's going on? All this stuff. And then there's a whole moment where he completely goes from selfish, kind of, Hollywood a-hole, to actually caring about something other than his career, which he's done through the entire film, and starts focusing on his wife, his family, and that. But he gets rewarded at the end. How does he get rewarded? He gets to meet the neighbor that he's been wanting to meet the entire time, and possibly a movie deal, which will change his career forever, and not be stuck in spaghetti westerns for the rest of his life. So he ends up getting rewarded for it as well. So I think
Well,
Yeah.
you made it sound better than it is. Good job, Joker.
That's literally in the script.
No,
and it's in
that's
the
saying-
book
That's
too.
not acted out in the film. No.
I mean, that might. I don't remember if that's. I mean, that sounds like. Yeah, you can interpret it that way. Maybe I need to watch it again.
That's what film is.
Yes, it's you lying about it.
No, it's interpreting it.
I don't
You're
know how that
interpreting
is.
it for
like
in its
what-
best nature. That's what you're saying. You're interpreting it in the best way you can, but I'm sorry, it just was not. It's okay. It's a mid film from Tarantino.
Yeah, and I thought the Hateful Eight was pretty average. Entertaining, but overly long, little too
If you want to see a
Tarantino-y.
mid-film, one of Tarantino's only mid-films, you watch Jackie Brown. You don't watch
That's
that.
also a mid. That's also a mid film.
And the only reason people think that film is mid is because it was written by a completely different guy. Because it was written by Elmore Leonard. And they wanted, and they were
the
expecting
reason
a written
why
I like Jackie
Tarantino-written
Brown.
film instead of a
the
mystery
reason
crime thriller.
why I don't like it is because it's also just very boring.
That's Elmore
That's-
Leonard for you.
Just not a fan.
Inherent Vice was a boring
Can
movie.
you
Elmore
3-year-olds
Leonard
stop
film.
running around
Yep.
top of the mountain so I can actually see where the supposed
That's
shooting
just
is
Elmore
from?
Leonard. That's
My
you either
God.
like Elmore Leonard mystery or you don't. And all of his film adaptations or books are like that.
But did
Tarantino
he-
just happens to have the
did-
best one.
Did he write Inherent Vice?
Yeah, his book and Inherent Vice is based off his book.
That movie was so disappointing.
Right, exactly. But that's Elmore Leonard for you. You either like it or you don't. That's it. That's always been his style.
I mean, great performance by Joaquin held up that movie from being like bad.
I would agree it's a good performance by Joaquin. I would say it's a bad interpretation of the character by Joaquin because the character in the book does not act like that at all.
Oh, I don't know.
How are we losing?
I
Yeah.
don't read books.
How are you books?
They still got pictures in them.
But yeah,
Oh, it's like
I'm not
that-
reading anything at the end of that film that isn't there. It's just stuff that people tend to miss and
But like that, I mean,
they don't
yeah,
want to look at it.
let's say all that's true, and he learns how to accept his buddy. Like, I just don't see how that, like the
It's basic
cutthroat,
screenwriting.
the cutthroat like pace and like quick paced dialogue of Reservoir Dogs and the shortness of it, the tightness of the script is just way more compelling. Django, the characters in Django are far superior.
I will say that the script
We're losing
and
by
the characters
4.
are far more tight and interesting in Pulp Fiction, but that's because Pulp Fiction. I would even dare say Pulp Fiction's near perfect script because Pulp Fiction has everything. There's so much going on, and there's not a moment to have a breath. And Pulp
Too
Fiction
much,
nails that.
too much Bruce Willis.
He only has 2 sections.
Yes, and
One
if he
chapter.
wasn't in the movie, it'd be
And
a
it's
great
the
film.
shortest chapter.
It'd be a great film if Bruce Willis wasn't in it.
Nah, his stuff's great too.
Is it because the GIMP stuff hit too close to home?
Stop building. Jesus Christ.
He didn't like the hillbillies in there.
This
The
fucking
Oh, yeah.
bastard,
Kent
fucking
hillbillies. That's what threw him off.
asshole.
How is this, dude? Is it because of Pickle's list, or is it what's the reason? What's the reason? 2 in a row, Pickle. What's number 2?
Me.
What's your number 2,
I mean,
Pickle?
'cause
It's because
My
Once
number-
Upon a Time is rated way too high above other Tarantino films. That's
my
why.
number 2 film of all time. Mike?
Yeah.
It's The Dark Knight.
Okay, get off. You're done. You're done. No
Did I
more.
rate my Once Upon a Time higher than other Tarantino films, Paul. What are you talking about?
He's not Reservoir Dogs, but Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2.
Wait, would you put those? Would you make those one movie, or would you
They're
do
all
2
better
separate
than Once
movies?
Upon a Time. They're all better than Once Upon a Time.
I disagree, but they're
No,
all
Kill
on my
Bill
top
1 and 2
50.
are not 2 separate movies. They're
But
one.
they're all. You only heard my top 20 though. That's my top 50.
What?
What's your number 3,
Yeah,
Pickle?
but you're putting
You
Once
only
Upon
heard
a
20 of my
Time.
films.
Are you not putting Once Upon a Time higher than those films that I just stated?
Then Kill Bill?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then you're wrong.
I
That's
put
all
it
I
in
want to
Kill.
say.
Oh my
I'm
That's all I
wrong.
want to say. Yeah, you're wrong.
Yes, I'm wrong, but film is subjective and you didn't get the ending of the film, but I'm wrong. Okay.
You're wrong. You can respectfully
Last
disagree.
round.
Pickle, what's number 3?
Guys, I'm out of here.
Yes.
All right, Brad.
Bye,
See you, buddy.
Bradley.
All right, GG's, guys.
See ya.
I'll tell you what I'm not wrong about.
What?
Star Trek TNG films being ass. That's what I. The irony is, I don't have to suffer through that like Jess does.
Wait, what?
Oh, you
Funnily
get
enough.
you ready. You get ready. The
I am
Star
ready
Trek
now.
TNG movies are a disaster, and I can't wait to witness your reaction.
Generations and First Contact are actually
No.
pretty good. Yeah,
No.
yeah. First Contact's actually
No
one
one
of the
should be
best.
defending any of them.
Yep,
Paul and
First
Joker,
Contact all day.
ready up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Picard is out of character through all those films.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Did they come back from the future to silence Paul?
Yeah, it's the Kangaroo Mafia.
Mike, what part of the TNG movies did you like? Did you like it when he like needlessly throws away one of these like the most important relics he was given in the original series, in the TNG series? He just throws the relic away after they get through the wreckage. Or did you like the part where Picard literally acts like a 90s action hero through the entire film, but he's a geriatric?
Yeah.
That's my favorite part about the TNG films. They just like, hey, how do we turn him into an action hero? We need to have action in these movies. Action! And it's like, did you not learn from the previous films you had? You didn't need all that action.
That's just Star Trek being trash in general. I mean,
Well,
don't blame just TNG. Whatever that means.
Pickle, that's
Pickle,
Star Trek trying to be
shut your
something
mouth.
it isn't. Star Trek, when it sticks with Star Trek, it is more chill and somber. That's what Star Trek's about. When it tries to be a 90s action movie, or it changes the characteristics of key characters, it changes their complete DNA.
Like
That's-
09?
Well, I think one of the problems.
They
I think.
they didn't do that in First
I
Contact. They continued
think-
his fear of the Borg from family. Even one of those
I
episodes it
think,
continues
Paul,
over. And
I
they
was
didn't do that in
ta-
Insurrection.
Paul,
Insurrection
Paul,
is literally
Paul,
a TNG episode.
I was talking. I think part of the problem is that they felt that there was always the Picard Kirk comparisons, whereas Kirk would always rush in and he was always like, the first one to beam down and stuff like that, and that didn't happen with Picard, so they took the opportunity to make it a little more action oriented in the
I agree.
movies.
Yeah.
But whether it
I
was
agree
good or
with
not, I mean,
Just saying it was the wrong call. Yeah.
Hmm.
For that character, it's the wrong call. Which is what they ended up doing with the rest of the series, is they still continue to make alternate versions of Picard, but it's
Yeah.
not Picard.
well, I mean, it should be okay
Yeah, they
because
clearly haven't learned their lesson. But as Gene, when Gene passed away,
yeah. Well, I mean, it's okay that he's not Kirk. Like Kirk is Kirk. You don't need another.
yeah, exactly. I don't want him to be like.
Let
That's
there
what
be a
that's what
cerebral
made him so
captain.
compelling.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And Riker
I
could be
like
the
the
dude that
different
runs down and is the first one to beam down and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like, you remember how remember I told you there's a massive inconsistency in George Lucas's idea for that scene in the Clone Wars. In the Clone Wars where Obi-Wan is the first one to jump out to grab that poison droid that tries to poison Padme in the room, right?
No, I haven't seen the
makes-
Clone Wars, the show.
Or no, the movie, the second
Oh,
one.
jeez.
Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, Attack of the Clones.
Oh, Attack of the Clones.
Mike's
Okay.
most hated film
So,
ever.
okay,
Yeah,
so here's
yeah.
when you brought that up, it reminded me of inconsistencies of characters. So, and even from their own creators. So when George had that scene, right? He films that scene. There's a whole behind the scenes about it, right?
Mhm.
About he's like, oh, this is right, and this is exactly what these characters would be placed here at that time, and this is how it would happen. But Obi-Wan, through the whole beginning of that film, starts telling Anakin, stop being reckless, be mindful,
Right.
all this stuff,
Right.
right?
Yep.
Like, and there's that whole thing, and then he says it again after he's just jumped out of a droid that he thought just so happened he could catch, that he
Yeah.
was just going to be able to catch and land on rather than die or
Yeah.
crash into something else or 3 floors down. But that's a thing that Anakin should have done, not Obi-Wan. Like, as in the script, that scene would have been fixed if they had Anakin do the reckless jumping, which he does later. He follows after him, but he's not the person to stay behind to check on Padme. That's Obi-Wan, because he lets his emotions get the best of him, sometimes at the mistakes of mishandling people he loves, and that's
Right.
Anakin's character. But it's almost
Right.
like George forgot that, was like, let's have the less reckless, mindful person do the reckless action. It makes no sense. And that's what it
Yeah.
reminds me of in Star Trek. You know, when they do that with Picard, it's like, why would you have him do this? Makes
Yeah.
no sense. You could have another character do this. So yeah, that's where I was going off that. When you said that, it reminded me a lot of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with that.
The best captain of Star Trek is Chris Hemsworth's captain.
Shut the hell up, Pickle.
Whatever.
Jackass.
Whatever.
He was
Oh, it
captain for 8
disappeared.
minutes.
And I cannot agree with Picard being the same Picard in Insurrection. He literally gets up behind a bar and machine gun murders everyone with a Tommy gun.
Yeah.
And it's a laughable scene.
But it was a hologram though, wasn't it? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, they were in the yeah. But it's just a thing that like it comes out of anger. Like they're like, calm down, you know, he's angry.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
out
yeah.
of nowhere, all this it just bursts into
His
rage,
rage.
and you're like, dude, you are not Rambo.
His,
and
his
it
senior
doesn't-
rage.
Yeah. And then they have, you remember this ending scene where he fights the villain at the end, but it takes time to take his shirt off and show his manly, hairy
Hey, you worked for it,
pectorals
man.
and
Come on,
old
dude.
arms. I was like, what? You're not Bruce Willis. You can't do that.
Bruce Willis shouldn't do it either.
No, Bruce
Hey.
Willis could do it when he was young and sexy. Like, he can do it. Picard
Bruce
has
Willis
no-
was sexy?
Yeah, he was considered sexy by a lot of people.
And Die Hard
Oh.
and
Good
Moonlighting.
lord.
Exactly.
Good lord.
Wow.
John McClane's
So wait, are you
badass.
saying Die Hard wasn't good? Is that what you're saying, Pickle?
I've
Sounded
never
like
seen
that's
that
what you
art.
were saying.
Okay,
Never
then
seen
What? What?
Remember,
Die Hard.
I was
is
gonna
in my top
watch
50.
it last holiday season with Paul, and they all watched it and like drank and watched it, and I missed it.
What?
You didn't
Wow.
miss
Yeah.
anything.
I was there. Yes, I remember.
Whoa! I'll watch it this year with you guys.
Pickle, I will.
Yeah?
Let's
will,
all watch
if
it
you
together.
Want to watch it? We can watch it because I have it on digital. I have all 3 of them.
Yeah, like towards the holidays, so we can like have that Christmas spirit. We'll watch
Will you
that. Then we'll watch. Yeah, then we'll watch Hawkeye again. Yeah.
You know what else you need to watch? You need to watch
Pardon my
Gremlins
French.
because you haven't watched that either.
Gremlins. Gremlins.
You said you haven't seen it.
You haven't seen
I
Gremlins?
saw Gremlins when I was a kid. I
Oh.
did.
Well, then who was it in here that said they had?
I don't care about Gremlins.
You suck,
Gremlins is a
Pickle.
classic.
Oh, I
You
watched
suck.
Gremlins.
You suck, Pickle.
Gremlins is not a movie. Yeah. So Joker, I looked at my top 50. I have 6 movies that are from 1980 or before in my top 50.
6?
6 that are 1980 or before
The
1980.
hell? Are any of them Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
No, I've never seen it.
Wow.
Oh my God. Okay, so Pickle, you need
It's
to
a
watch
conscious
Who Framed
choice.
Roger Rabbit. You need to watch it. It's one of the best movies ever made. It's literally a perfect film. And the animation, the respect to the old animators and old Hollywood and animation in general.
Oh, old
Mm.
Hollywood.
Time.
Old Hollywood.
Yep. Old Hollywood is a big
love
part
old
of it.
Hollywood.
Old Hollywood animation. Yep.
Do you
Because
hate?
New
Why do you?
Hollywood sucks.
Yeah.
I honestly
Obsessed
don't
with
know how
Hollywood.
that film entertained children. That film is kids.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit? What do
Yeah.
you mean? How it entertained them?
I don't know how it
Well, it wasn't
entertained
really made
children.
for children. It was made for adults, but kids watched it and they loved it.
They love
Adults
it.
love it anymore.
Alright. I
You
believe
don't
when
like Who
say
Framed
that.
Roger Rabbit?
Nope.
Oh, you're like the only person who says that film is cancer. I don't know where you're getting cancer from, but
Mike,
Yeah,
is
it's
Paul
just-
ever hyperbolic?
That's ridiculous. Who Framed
Has he
Roger
ever-
Rabbit's a classic.
no one's ever said. There's even people who said, "Hey, I don't really love it, but I can respect it's better than any. It's the first of the animated live action. And it's the best one, but I don't love it." But no one says it's cancer. I don't know where you're getting that.
Dude,
Sorry.
Paul's
Sorry.
new
Paul-
YouTube name should have hyperbolic in it.
Hyperbolic Cancer Man.
Directed by Robert Zemeckis, for crying out loud. Yeah.
Ooh,
So
that's
anytime-
intriguing.
Anytime that like at the height of his career too, Pickle. When you need when he gets on you for hyperbolicness, Pickle, he can't say jack shit now.
Bro,
'cause-
I've never
He just
called
said
something
that.
cancerous.
Cancer.
Also a film classic, Cancerous. I don't know what it did. Did
Yeah.
it touch him in some way? But I don't know what happened there, but
Certainly
film
touched my
must have
brain in
abused
some
it.
way.
it's not like it's a dumb movie.
Made me go
No,
to
it's
sleep.
not.
That's for sure.
You fell asleep from Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yep. Nothing
Wow.
happening in that film.
It's a good movie, Pickle. You
have
should
lost
watch
your
it.
minds.
It has Doc Brown in it, right?
You should
Yes.
definitely watch that
Yes,
movie.
he does show up.
And suffer with
The
me.
main reason why you should watch it, Pickle, is for
First and only
Um,
Looney Tunes Walt Disney crossover. Ever.
Yep, it's Disney.
First and
Looney
last.
Tunes.
Huh.
Yeah, because they
Roger Rabbit
realized it was a
created
terrible
for
idea.
that. Yeah, because that's why it made a shit ton of money.
It
And they
so much
never
money,
made a
did it?
sequel out
They
of
never
money,
made a
out of
sequel
money
'cause they
grubbing
realized
wars.
it was-
Or
'cause-
they only
Or
made
would it
it
Disney because they
created
love
them as
money
a
make
short.
another one? Because they love money so much, they would make another.
Yeah,
one,
but they
wouldn't
won't do that because it's considered a classic.
And that's actually
No,
considered
they
good business.
Destroy classics, my
making
dude.
money.
Do you know what they did? What did they do to all the Disney
Yeah,
films
they-
so far?
yes,
They're
they
destroying
made,
them one by one.
They
Lion
made
King,
Chippendales Rescue
Aladdin.
Rangers. They already did it. They
continue
run it with
to already
Chippendales,
make
so
it.
there
Actually,
you go.
I heard
They're
Chippendale
not-
Rescue Rangers was a good movie.
They're
It's
actually already
okay.
doing it.
It's,
Fascinating.
if you like that sense of humor, it's okay. But I'll warn you, Mike. It's kind of like they
like-
reference a joke from
Uh-huh.
like a current or old reference joke, and then they beat it in your head, and they're like, "That was funny, right?" And then they do it like 8 more times.
Yeah.
When the first joke could have worked, but if it doesn't land, and most of the first ones don't, they just go again and again and again.
Well, they said
It's,
they said it
it
was
doesn't
trying
do
to
it.
be it was trying to be Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yes, no, it's trying to be Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but missing the entire point of why that don't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly that.
Taika Waititi.
I mean, now I know why Paul likes
Okay.
Split, because he thinks Who Framed Roger Rabbit's a bad film. So that makes
Wow.
sense. That makes a lot of sense, because that was a cartoon. When Roger Rabbit's less of a cartoon than James's cartoon performance in Split.
Yeah. Roger Rabbit.
It's crazy to think that he was on top of his game, though. You had that, Back to the Future, back to back, right? The 3 Back to the Futures, you had that. He was doing other
Zemeckis?
comedies
Yeah.
as well. Yeah, and then look what he came in the 2000s when he started doing that motion capture animation crap. Like when he just started doing that, it's like, what happened? Like, I mean, like, and he did some like other good live action stuff. Obviously, you got
Didn't he do Welcome to Marwen?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
That movie was okay. It was like a nice
I don't know why
watch.
you referenced that, but
I watched it a couple
he's
years ago.
starting to get back into live action. He started to get back into it, but and he's really. I mean, he started in live action, so I mean, it makes sense. But that
Remember when he was
the behind the scenes for Roger Rabbit's insane.
wasn't he rumored to direct the Flash for like the longest time?
They wanted him
There-
to.
Yeah. It's because they knew he handled time travel well, and they wanted to see and quirkiness. And,
Oh.
they wanted to see how
And not they, meaning the movie studio. Fans wanted that, or they were talking
yeah.
about that.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
Fans. They wanted to see what it would be like having a Back to the Future director involved with the Flash, which sounds really cool. But I don't know how much he cares for that character, so he may not be the right person. So.
Or how much his sensibilities work with. I mean,
Superhero stuff, yeah.
but I think
Well,
his sensibilities would work with like the classic 60 comics. Maybe not with kids today though. They might think that his movies are like cheesy.
Who is Zemeckis?
Yeah. Bro, I know
Wait. What's
Most
cheesy?
kids have grown up with Zemeckis.
Yeah, what's cheesy about Back to the
Understand.
Future, dude?
It's I know a couple young people who think Back to the Future is like lame because like the lingo and stuff, and I'm like, dude, that's a freaking
And they
classic.
probably eat Tide Pods. And they probably should eat more. So I don't have to listen to their opinion.
Dude, Back to the Future, it's one of the few movies that I will say it's magic.
Yes.
Just complete and
Those
utter.
films you can watch
Wait.
over and over again.
But did
I
you see
always
it?
say that if I was stuck on an island, that would be the film I'd take. The films
Did
that
you
would
see
take.
it in a movie theater, Pickle?
Mike.
Oh man.
No.
What? Oh,
You should.
Pickle.
95.
No, they've shown
You
it in the
can s-
movies since then.
Yes, they've re-released
don't-
it. You can watch
I've told you, I've never watched a re-release movie in the theater ever.
Watch it. It's
I only watch new
I
movies
watch-
in theaters.
You know
See?
what one of my favorite
Now look at-
re-release
Hold on, wait a
trailers
minute.
is?
We were talking about good directors, Zemeckis, and good films. Back to the Future.
Mhm.
Look where we are.
Yeah.
One.
See?
Okay.
We
But
were
continue. You were
talking
saying.
about- that should prove everything because we were talking about what's his name, Shyamalan and Ding Dong, and we lost.
Oh
Um,
my God. Yes.
But no, I mean Zemeckis, man. I mean, you look at his stuff. I mean, he's done more good than bad. Let's be honest. But
Mm-hmm.
and what I like the fact is he really hasn't tried to sequelize any of his stuff that has been like successful or cult films later on. I mean, like other than Back to the Future, which was bound to get sequels. Then I mean,
Oh no,
and,
they,
you
they
know,
put something
still
in.
has good sequels.
They put something in the contract where they can only have 1, 2, and 3, and that's it. No,
Right.
no sequels, no remakes, no nothing, none of that crap.
Yeah, I wonder if that means cameos too. Like they can't put them in to play Marty and Doc Brown in like another movie as a joke or something. I don't know.
Didn't they do something like that, or did they do a commercial or something like that?
They
I thought
did a
got
Rick
back
and Morty
together.
thing where they had Doc Brown, but it was
Take the one
Morty
way.
next to him.
How,
Pick
how
up
do I
Paul,
sit
ready
out?
up. What? No.
How
Talk.
do I say? I don't
No,
want to
no.
pay but I don't want to pay attention and talk about movies. I'm gonna.
You can do that. No, this is
Okay,
teaching
go
you
to
to
the-
multitask.
Menu. Go to your little
Yeah.
logo.
Oh, my logo.
Underneath.
Okay.
Yeah, it says participation.
Boom. All right.
Wait, you're sitting out?
So,
Yeah,
Pickle,
'cause,
if we
yeah.
lose this round, Pickle, I know
And
where
if
you
we-
live.
Okay.
Well, at least I know the
Leave.
street you live on. I mean, somewhere there. The
I know where
number
he
was
lives.
wrong. But I will come and I will find you, and I will kill you.
Oh damn!
Okay.
Went all Liam Neeson on him.
Exactly. So get your ass in this
Yeah.
round.
Mike,
Well,
I can't wait to
it's
see your
over.
50th movie where you shoot someone again.
Look at this,
Can't wait to
dude.
see your 50th shoot somebody movie.
Me and Jessica were in here with the Achilles and Guayaba. This is all your fault, Pickle.
Baba Yaga?
Bobby Yag, yes.
Has anyone seen the movie The Babadook?
No.
I
Yes.
watched. Yes.
Creepy as hell. She's like, what?
Stop laughing.
You couldn't stop laughing at The Babadook?
Yes.
That's
Horror
what he
movies
wants you to
make me
do.
laugh.
He wants you to laugh, and then when you least expect it.
But
See, Joker, I hate horror movies, and I agree with her. They're mostly trash. Like 95% of horror movies are trash.
Wrong.
But
I'm gonna have to
I'll-
teach you
I'll
horror
continue.
history because you know nothing about horror.
I
But
watched
anyways.
The Babadook on a laptop in the middle of the woods when I was stoned, and it scared the hell out of me.
I like how he said 95% of horror movies are trash,
Mhm.
which is
Yep.
statistically wrong, actually.
If
I haven't found a good
yeah.
horror movie.
What?
Except The Exorcism of Emily
Never-
Rose.
you never watched The
The
Thing,
Exorcist is a near perfect horror movie. Exorcist is perfection.
stop.
Yeah,
Exorcist is
that
a
is true.
joke. What are you talking about?
It is a near perfect film.
Stop.
Let me try
What do you
to.
mean it's a joke?
Let me
What are
think
you
of
My
something.
God, I watched that movie and I laughed.
Mike, are you
It's
hearing
like
this?
It's like
I-
Scream.
I have an Australian filter I've developed over the past 2 years.
Mail me
So
one.
it's
I'll
just,
order one from you because I don't even know what the hell.
Oh my
I am
God.
hearing
Sometimes it goes on the
mental
fritz, but
retardation.
It's funny as Scream. honestly.
It is not
That
as funny
movie
as
is
Scream.
retardation. Enjoying that movie, you have to have
Yeah,
retardation
directed by
to
one of
enjoy
the
it.
greatest American filmmakers of all time. It's a
Yeah.
retardation.
The shock value wore off when it
The
came
guy
out.
who directed Sorcerer is a
Oh
retard.
God, my God, another
The
one.
guy who directed
Good times.
Sorcerer.
You keep bringing those bangers out of the closet. It's good.
Oh my god.
I bet you haven't even seen Sorcerer.
Why would I want to after watching The Exorcist?
Because it's not even the same film.
You know,
but
I thought I would. I
since
thought
you
it would be like.
predicted that would
See, this
explain
like
it.
Scream is like
Pickle, did you see
a
The
funny
Exorcist?
horror because you're like looking for the kills, but The Exorcist is like you're waiting for something to happen the whole movie, and you just see vomiting of blood and her having herself with a crucifix. Good job, well done. Shock value. It's like it's
Well,
like
no.
it's like Midsummer for the old people. That's what that movie is.
No, that's not a shock value film.
Yeah, Mike, I'll wait for Paul to be done before I answer your question.
Okay, go.
I watched
Damn it.
most of it,
Yeah.
but I don't mess with demon stuff, so I don't watch that. No.
I could understand that.
I said
But
I'm gonna send you that
I've
clip of
seen
me
parts of
killing
it.
Thank you.
Demon,
But, like-
satanic stuff is that. I think we talked about that. The one thing that gave
Yeah,
me
I
horror,
don't.
dreams, nightmares. That was
Yes.
it.
See, I don't. Because I do believe that could be real, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
I was also conditioned growing up to if you watch that stuff, it's gonna get in your house. So but like Paul, there's more like atmosphere to the movie than just her puking. Like she's slowly turning into that, and there's like creepy images hidden in the dark, and it's unsettling, especially for the time it came out.
Yeah.
I would give that one, The Thing.
Yeah, again, I would say it is the
Okay,
midsummer
Paul.
of
Okay.
that time.
Okay.
See, like Paul. People today wouldn't understand Olivia Newton-John. They just wouldn't, because they didn't have Grease, they didn't have Xanadu, they didn't have what is that other movie with
Thank you.
John Travolta, Two of a Kind.
Yep.
I mean, she was all over like the charts and in the movies and all that. And today you mentioned like
Massive.
who? Like I don't understand that. There were radio stations banning her song "Physical"
Wait, who
because it
said
was too.
Who said who? Everyone in Australia knows who Olivia Newton-John is.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say if you don't.
I didn't say who.
That's what.
I didn't
No,
say
no,
who. I don't
that's.
know who said
I'm
who.
talking about here in America. dude.
Oh, yeah.
And
I know
like
who
I
she
said,
is.
like I said to Jessica that morning, well, your morning, I said, I expected there to be a national day of mourning or something down there, but
Yeah.
but today kids won't, they don't know who she is. They don't understand like the cultural importance of her. So that's the same thing as The Exorcist. The Exorcist
Well,
was
unless you're a
what was it?
theater kid. If
Or
you're a
John
theater kid, and you grew up, even modern theater kids, most of them know who Olivia Newton-John is. I would
No,
agree in
that's
the
not
fact
what I
that
want to say this. I did research on The Exorcist way long ago, right? When I first watched it. And like I know there were Exorcist buses. I know it was banned in counties because it was so shocking. But to me, when I watched it, I do compare it to stuff like Midsummer because it's like literally the director literally was like, let's do the most shocking thing that we can do to shock our audience. And that's what that movie was. It was like, oh my God, it's the devil possessing a girl. Let's do vomiting. Let's do spider walk down the stairs. Wow, a really interesting effect. And really, it was like effective at the time. It's just all for shock value. And that's when I watched that film, just like Pickle, I don't really get into spiritual horrors either because I don't like them. I'm with you on that. But The Exorcist, I don't feel that at any time during that film. I just feel like this is just trying to shock me.
Did you
I'm not
also do
really
your
shocked.
research enough to know that on set there was things going on set that changed their minds of how they were going
just
to
like the
reshoot the scene?
poltergeist, dude. The lightning struck
Poltergeist.
the cross. That old mate was poltergeist.
Yeah.
Everyone died
Well,
that acted in that film.
well, no, the little girl died,
Mysteriously.
the sister
Like,
died, and
Like,
Craig T. Nelson's career
we-
Your
died.
mother was
things.
actually thrown in a
Yeah.
real skull pit.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, those real bodies.
Anyway,
Yeah,
That's a decent movie.
Right?
Like
it is. It's an
but,
excellent movie. What are you
is
talking
it?
about?
What's
Decent.
the other movie I was about to say? Not poltergeist. Doing the
You know
research.
why
on,
that's
like
a
I
decent
don't watch the spiritual stuff
By a
either.
horror
People.
icon director.
But the Exorcist is literally that. It's a shock movie. That's what it is. Anybody that denies that is literally
No,
the scenes in that movie
made
are
it
to
a
shock people.
movie. No, the culture.
Yeah,
made
and
it
that's
a
why
shock movie.
Midsummer
It was
is so
never
popular
intended to be
today.
that way.
Because it's all shock. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
did you
but
see
that-
Midsummer? It
That's
blew my
but that
mind.
was
It
the
made me.
point of
Paul,
Midsummer.
shock-
That made me feel
uncomfortable.
Midsummer. That wasn't the
Paul.
point of that song.
The point,
Shock-
the
shock
point
back
of that
then,
movie
Paul,
was
is
to
not
shock
shock
people. That's
to-
why they had Exorcist buses. They literally made it into a cult following.
Paul,
Yeah, marketing.
Let's not pretend. Why are you trying to rewrite history? This is literally what they did.
Yes, they did that to market the film because it was making a shit ton of money.
and
Yes,
Paul,
they went
Paul,
with- they went with the
because
way-
everyone's like,
they
you
went
must
with
see this film,
Hello?
it's so shocking.
They went with the way the culture took it.
Yes,
There's a
which
difference
was
between
shocking. It was
shocking
shocking to
then-
people.
But that doesn't mean that he shot it. Okay, so which is it? He shot it that way to be shocking, or he decided to market it to be shocking? Because those two don't add up.
What are you saying?
You were saying that it was a shock film, so I'm catching you on a lie here because I'm saying at the end of the day,
How can I
you
lie
said-
about something
because
that
you
I've
were
read
saying
about? That makes
you
no
were
sense.
saying I'm answering your fucking question. The thing is, you just fucking said that he made it to film.
Looks like Joker's
for
filter
shot.
is cracking up.
Yes,
too.
I'm
Joker's
done.
triggered.
What I'm
He's
saying
triggered.
is,
I've triggered
you
him.
were literally saying, no, I'm not triggered. I'm just saying that you were so uneducated over a film that's been out for what, 40-some years?
That's why I
But
like
then you
read
say
the
you're
entire
educated
synopsis of
about
that.
it.
Actually,
film.
50,
I
50
did.
years.
No,
I
you
read the
can't
entire.
say
I read the
educated
entire
and be
thing that happened
uneducated.
in that film. I did.
No.
I did
Here's
a
the
deep
thing.
dive on it because I was fascinated by the fact that they did this whole exorcist buses
So,
to move
which
people
is
to
it?
counties.
Did he
Can I
make-
finish what
did
I'm
he-
saying before you
No,
interrupt me?
Well,
No, you
Joker
just want
was
me to-
going.
Okay, yeah. So you just want me to answer the questions that you put to me instead.
Joker was
Oh,
going.
you
No,
want to
you interrupt me.
actually? One second.
Nah, you
you want to
interrupt me all
prescribe
the
the view
time.
to me first, and then you want to answer the question of the prescribed view that you have of me.
I've already answered your question. I said it's wrong.
Holy shit!
Because you literally just said, you were just saying that they filmed the movie for shock culture. But at the end of the day, then you're also saying that, no, they marketed the film for shock. Well, which is it? Because if you agree with the fact that it was marketed for shock value because that's where the culture took it, then you can't agree that the director purposely went and, made shock stuff. Like, it was
The
either
marketing
intended.
department and the director are different people.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But the
exactly.
director may not
So the
have
director
intended
can
for those
hang
to go
on,
that
hang
way.
on. Let me put the point out. The director can make something for shock value, and then the marketing team goes, "Hey, this is a cultural phenomenon, and people are so shocked by this film. Let's do buses and stuff to get people to counties so they can watch it and make lots of money." That can happen, Joker.
Yeah, but William Friedkin wasn't making that film to shock people. He
Well,
was
you already
making
said
that
it.
film. That culture took that into a shock value film, and they took advantage of it with the advertising. That's two different things.
You're just saying the same thing that I just said. You're just saying it happened in a different way. Okay, her having sex with a crucifix, is that not shocking to people of that time?
Yes,
the culture
it's
of that
shocking,
time?
but
Okay,
that doesn't-
her vomiting blood, is that not... When he says, "Tell me your name, we are legion," right? Quoting the
did you-
Bible. Is that not shock value for that
What
time?
did you want it to be? You want it to be a horror film with nothing shocking in it? Because I don't know if you know the definition of horror, but it's
I
to
was saying,
shock you
aren't,
by
aren't,
the senses in
oh,
one of the
so
ways
Joker, let me
possible.
back Joker up
Oh my
definition of horror.
because
Steel man him.
Paul.
Go ahead, Pickle. You steel man him.
No, because I've never even finished The Exorcist, but I can say like, The Thing, you love The Thing. That movie is full of shocking deaths. But if there's
Yeah.
substance behind the shock, it's not just for shock
Exactly.
value.
What's the
It's-
substance that she's
exactly.
possessed by the devil the entire film?
It's a slow degradation of her getting possessed and a
It's
family having
about
to deal with it.
innocence being corrupted by the devil.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
I think Joker's right here. I think
It's
all
true.
horror movies are shocking. Like they all have to they're jump scares for a reason. They shock you. They make
Not
your.
every horror film is a jump scare.
Yeah, not
They all
of
have them, though.
Jump scares.
They all
No,
have.
they don't. No, they don't.
Name one.
I
Midsommar.
wouldn't say all horror films have jump scares.
Midsummer doesn't have a jump scare.
Yes, it does. It has a moment where something pops out and the loud music plays.
No. No, Midsummer is
I
just a
can name-
bunch of disturbing scenes linked
Maniac
together
does
by
not
a
have
director.
jump scares. Hell, even if you go by, or go for more modern stuff, even the early. What's the one that started the Annabelle movie? But you know,
Conjuring?
You're
before
talking
it
The
was Annabelle.
Conjuring? The
The original
Conjuring?
Conjuring doesn't have jump scares.
The Conjuring absolutely had at least 2 jump scares.
Yeah.
No, not by the jump scares that you just defined.
No.
No,
The spiking of
jump
music
scares.
coming
Jump
out of
scares is
nowhere.
spike of music and someone's flashing on
Exactly.
screen and
It
scaring
doesn't
you,
do
giving you a
that.
jump. That's what a jump
Yeah,
scare is.
yeah.
Or
Yeah.
The Conjuring
when
doesn't do
something
that.
shocking
Conjuring's
happens
weird.
that makes you jump. It doesn't have to have loud music. When something appears out of nowhere and makes you jump, that's a jump scare as well. There are those in The
God.
Conjuring.
You know how you, Pickle, you know how you make a successful jump scare? After you scare that person and don't, you don't actually, provide an actual legitimate scare, you then scare them immediately, there's a payoff. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like in
I
like
think,
rest.
I think
There are good ways to do it, and bad ways. But yeah.
like
I lost my train of thought.
wrestling.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I wanna know
No,
what
it's like in
Cole
wrestling.
was just saying.
In wrestling,
Look at
when they
that.
say, in wrestling when they say whatever the name of the city that they're in, they do it because they want a cheap pop where they just want the audience to start cheering. Hey, that's my city. He said our city. That's
Right.
that's essentially a jump scare where they just want to get the
Yeah, yeah.
immediate kind of thing
Yeah.
instead of earning it.
Alien has 2 jump scares in it, but they're successful because then there's a payoff to their jump scares in the original Alien.
The
Maybe because,
Exorcist,
like,
The Exorcist
What's
What's the
earns
second
all
one?
of
There's
its
only one that I can remember.
scares.
It's in the tunnels when it comes out at the captain. That's the only jump scare in the movie that I'm aware of.
The
No,
chest
the cat,
burster.
the cat jump
Oh,
scare.
the chest
stinks,
burster.
remember?
Okay, all right.
No, the
oh
cat
yeah,
one.
the cat does the jump. Yeah.
Cat one's one of the
I want
first
to
ones.
I want to address this Sean comment. He's going.
Jonesy.
It was 80% messages. Okay. I want to know what the message is in. Explain it to me, Joker. What's the message? The messages in the what is the fuck it's called? What is it? I've lost
Exorcist.
the name of the movie now. The Exorcist. What's the messages in it?
Why do I need to explain that? I didn't say that in the comments.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if it's not shock, then it's got to be messages. That's what you're saying to me.
No.
If it's not shock, what is it?
That's not what I'm saying.
Well, what is it? If it's not for shock value, what is it then, Joe? Why did she have sex with the
You
crucifix?
you still haven't answered my question. Isn't a horror film meant to shock? So why wouldn't you have anything
I
shocking?
don't think that's true because even Sean is saying Midsummer is not supposed to shock you. It's 80% messages and 10% shock or whatever. he
No.
said in the comments.
Well,
Horror movies are meant
all
to
horror
shock
films
and
are meant-
unsettle.
Yes. They're meant to shock you or unsettle you about some subject, and you may have a fear to it or not.
So now you're admitting
Jaws
that I'm
gives you the fear
correct
of water.
that it's about shock.
But Paul, it's
All horror films
It's
have
about-
a form of shock to it.
Oh my
But
god,
that doesn't
why are
mean
we
they just
admitting
made
it
it
now?
too
I'm so
shock.
confused why you
But
like
that
it.
doesn't mean that they are meant only to shock without any substance.
Okay,
Paul, you
and
asked-
that-
you asked
okay,
what
okay,
the-
I'm gonna
you
load
asked
it
what
up.
the-
Let me just
No,
let me lay
no.
it up. Let me lay it up.
Okay,
The
Paul,
Exorcist
okay.
release.
Let's move the
Let me
goalpost,
lay it up.
man.
Let me actually lay up my point, and you tell me if I'm wrong. The Exorcist is made in a time when majority of the American people are considered to be very conservative and reserved about such things.
Right.
Okay? They
Welcome
release
to
it
the
in
Well,
the
movies,
cinema.
there also weren't a lot of
They release
movies.
it- am
Paul,
I
hold
not
on, hold on,
allowed
wait,
to
wait, no, no.
finish? My God, you guys
I'm
are
helping you,
talking over
Paul.
me
I
every
am
time I try
helping
to explain
you.
my point.
There weren't a lot of movies that were like that back then, Paul. It wasn't like today's
Yeah.
culture where everything is like, we got to do this to be stand out. So, yeah, go ahead, continue.
Yes. So what I'm saying is, so he makes this movie. Why did he make this movie? To shock the audience with this product that is very not conservative, that is very demonic, like considered demonic in that time, which considered all these things anti what the current culture would allow.
That's
is for
horror
shock
movies
value.
of the
Hang on.
80s.
That is for shock value, Joker. He literally released it
I'm
for
not
shock
denying
value.
that, Paul. What I'm telling you is clearly you don't know the history of 80s horror because that was the entire point of 80s horror was to stick it into the big man's face because it was,
That was
too
the-
politically
hang on.
correct at the time.
That's exactly the same thing as
Republicans
art.
were
What is this
overtaking
timer? Why is there a timer?
That's the same thing as the
Those are down the
80s
last
art. That's the same thing with 80s art, my dude. I know what you're talking about. All right?
Yes, 80s
I'm saying
culture was very
you literally
anti-Republican in entertainment.
you're literally saying my point just in a different way. Why are we having this argument? If you agree that it was for shock value.
No, I do not agree.
You just said
film
that was
made for
literally
shock
all of
value.
the
I
movies
said
that were
the
horror,
reason
that were shock value.
80s and 80s horror comes from a base of one, horror comes from a base of having to shock the audience, and two, in the 80s, it was to give the middle finger to the big man because most of them
Pickle,
were
get your ass
conservative
in
at
here.
the
We
time.
almost
Yes,
lost.
That is the history of 80s and 70s horror.
You lost?
I said we
Man,
almost
this is a
did. Get your
BS.
ass in here.
It's 4:30, man. I wanted to be asleep 2 hours ago.
That's
Get in
literally
here.
in study groups. If you go to film school, they talk about these things.
Yes, for shock value. That's all my point was
Okay,
in the
not
entire
me, Paul.
thing.
I don't agree with that.
There
Yeah,
are.
okay.
God,
Listen.
What
Saying the
message
film
was it
made
then?
only
What was the
saying-
okay?
Hold on,
Joker, if it
hold
wasn't
on.
shock-
Only made for shock
Okay,
value.
Hold-
Joker, you got to answer this question then. If it wasn't for shock value, what was the message of the film?
Does there have to be a message to a film
Yes. Oh my
possession?
God.
Hold on. Pause. I'm going to read my chat. Sean said.
Sean reading out his
Sean
hyperbolic son of a
said,
bitch
"Yeah, the
comments.
film was not just shock value. It was
I love that
advertised
game.
as that, and the culture did. The director did have some shock in it, but it was way more than that. It was 80% messages, and whether it is shock value or not shock value is not bad / negative / lazy.
See, that's
Shock
Sean
value.
message,
Sean, tell me
Hold
the
on.
message, Sean.
Shock value is good. Just depends on what. Stuff like Hereditary / Midsummer and Salo / Tetsuo is good shock value. Andrea said, and yes, and the way it then was shocking, but now how it is now. Sean said, Paul, if that is what you took out of Midsummer, then you need to watch it again. If it was the opposite of just that.
I'd rather cut my wrists.
The shock scenes was
Good
like
Lord.
10% of the film, and
That's
not
what
even
the
that
film is about.
shocking.
I hate that
There
goddamn
are
movie.
there are many messages and undertones in Midsummer, and it is mainly just a classic drama cult film, not a horror. Andrea said, Conjuring does have jump scares. All 3 of them have it. Sean said, me and Joker do not agree on everything, but when it comes to shock value and gore in films with people trying to list it off as lazy / bad, I will always be on his side. Exorcist 100% did earn all of its scares.
Did I
Andrea
say
agreed,
lazy
said
or
yes, it
bad?
did. Hold on,
Once.
3 more. Well, it would be too long to get into, but there are many undertones, messages, meanings, etc. to get from stuff like Exorcist. But for starters, it was like one of the first that did this religious stuff. So all of the elements and messages in that film was a first and original and integral, brilliant to its story. And the film is
Unless
just
we count
amazingly...
Rosemary's Baby.
Oh, yeah. And the film is just amazingly done. It is not just your usual 70s to 80s schlock horror that did not focus as much in those aspects as stuff like the first Omen film or I Spit on Your Grave. And yes, the slasher, the shock thing didn't happen until Friday the 13th, I think. With the slasher movies. That's when everybody started getting...
And
Hyper
Scream
lazy.
kind of revitalized it in the 90s.
the schlock that we had before that were things like the Hammer monster movies and vampires and werewolf, things like that. We didn't have, like, and you see the cultural change. You see from the 50s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. And when the late 60s to the 70s happened, that's when Rosemary's Baby happens. This is when we get into the 70s and we get
last
Jaws
comment.
and we get
Sean said this in the last comment. This is it. For the record, I think the director of The Exorcist, who also did The French Connection, Sorcerer, and To Live and Die in LA, knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
And so do I.
Yeah.
He made that movie because he knew it would get the response that it did. Millions of people wanting to see it because of the controversy. Millions of people wanting to see it because of the shock of it. That was literally why people wanted to see that film, because it was shocking. No one can deny that.
Actually, you can deny that.
They did not.
But that's not just pure
I want
shock
you to tell
value.
me what the message of the film was then.
They didn't
Tell
make
me
the
what the
male
message
speak?
was.
May I speak?
Tell me what the message of The Exorcist is.
Go ahead, Pickle.
Could
I
I
just
speak?
told you.
Go ahead, Pickle.
Now, okay, I've been trying to say this for like 10 minutes. There are a lot of movies that have pure shock value, like The Human Centipede, where it is purely body horror for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like if somebody's like
Hostile.
if somebody's asshole opened up and grew teeth and started eating people, there's clearly no message there. It's just like that is a gruesome image. The Exorcist is that
Wrong.
combined with a visceral fear that people feel about getting taken over and getting taken over by a demon and losing their kid. If something plays on a real human visceral emotion and fear, plus it has the shock, it's not shock value. Shock value
Pickle.
has no value other than shock.
Pickle, I agree with you to a sense, but also saying that, if you just have a gruesome image of somebody's butthole opening with teeth, that can't be scary. I think you have to understand that you can make that intelligent and scary, the idea of body horror, and you can make that theme about that film be that way. There's a movie called
Didn't they do
Teeth.
that with
that is-
Teeth?
Yeah.
Teeth is a horrifying movie about a putrescent
Premarital
girl
sex
growing
or
up.
whatever it's about.
Yes,
Yeah.
and
it's
that's
about
And
it's
premarital
hold
about
on, hold on.
a girl
And
who finds others' teeth in her.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sean, can you clarify?
sex. It eats
Did you
people's
mean
penises.
that he knew what he was doing as a director, or he knew what he was doing as far as the marketing and
Yeah,
the
that's what he
shocking
meant.
and all
Like,
that?
Dude,
he-
I
like,
think
he
he
knew
knew
what he was doing.
exactly what he was doing with that film. It came out at the time when people were hyper conservative. Even Joker admitted this. Like, he knew what he was doing when he released that film.
But
he knew
guess
But
what,
exactly
he
Paul?
what
was
it was
not
going to
intending
cause.
that film to stick it. That film was not. You talking in the 70s? That film was not made as a rebellious way to like immediately stick it to the man. The Catholic Church didn't like it because they heard about it and made preconceived notions about it and banned him from stuff and made assumptions. And then he went with the marketing the way the marketing went, but he was not in control of that because Warner Brothers was.
And guess what, Paul? Guy Ritchie knew what he was doing when he was editing Snatch. He made it so people go, that's different. That's
making the best
different.
movie ever. Thank you.
That's different. That's shocking. It's so fast cut. Your cuts are so fast.
Actually, he wasn't actually
There's no shock value in Snatch.
Pickle.
What are you talking about?
Pickle. He wasn't saying that because you couldn't understand what he was saying. Because there's like
That's true.
13 different
whole
accents
point
and
was
only
that
10 of
Guy
them were
Ritchie
understandable.
Watched that god awful
Oh my
movie he
God.
made. That god awful King Arthur movie he made.
Most-
Oh,
Maybe
that's
watch-
terrible. That's a
Or
terrible
maybe
film.
watch Aladdin. There we go.
Yeah, that's
Most-
even worse.
God.
Most revolutionary movies do something extremely different or shocking.
And
Editing, tone, acting, violence, something like
And also
character-
Tarantino
had
so,
the possession.
okay. So,
Wait, hold on,
so
hold
wait,
on.
Paul.
Sean
Would you say that-
Sean just clarified his statement. He knew what he was doing as a director.
Yeah, exactly. He had all of the visceral,
No, no.
craziness in it.
He's talking about the construction of
Yeah,
the
making
movie.
the film.
Yes.
Yeah, there was shocking.
Telling
stuff
the
that he
story.
showed
What
that
he
film.
was doing is he was aiming to.
Oh,
be
come on,
controversial,
Joker.
though.
Come on, dude. He knew what audience he was playing to.
But
He knew
Paul,
what was
that's
happening at the time.
that's a third of the movie. What about the other 2/3 of the movie when it's all building up to that? It's an actual film with like words in it,
Call
you
the
know?
priest. That's the other part of the movie. Calling the priest. Like, come on, Pickle.
Would you say that Tarantino movies are shocking? There's shock value?
Yeah, there are shocking moments in Tarantino film. He knows exactly what he's doing when he makes shock moments.
But you're acting like,
when,
The Exorcist
when
is.
Kurt
Wait.
Russell,
But,
and hang on, let me just give you an example.
no,
Like in
Paul, I
Hateful
barely get to
Eight,
talk.
when he
No.
kills Kurt, no, I'm going to give you an example of shock value. When
Piece
he
of
kills
garbage?
Kurt Russell in the film, A Hateful Eight, he did it because he knew the audience was like, "Oh, this guy can't die. He's Kurt Russell." That's one way to kill him off.
Some people
And
haven't
he
seen
literally
it.
Kills him off. He literally
Thanks.
kills him off. Dude, it's
It
been
was
out for like
that-
5 years. What are you talking about?
It's been
That-
7 years.
7 years, even longer. There you go.
Do you know how much Tarantino was inspired by horror for his filmmaking?
Dude, this is not a
you
this
know
is
this
not an
history?
indictment. This is not a Spanish Inquisition into horror. I'm just saying the Exorcist
No, but I'm
itself,
saying
the
to
director
know what
knew
you're
what he was
talking
doing when
about,
he released
you
that
need to
movie
know
at
the
its time.
No, you need to know you have
But-
to understand the history of horror to know what you're talking about here. Because
Joker,
all
can I
of these
finish
things
what I'm saying?
That's like
Can I
saying no.
finish?
That's like saying
Can I
I need to
finish?
be able to play an instrument and know what good music sounds like.
Can I
That's
finish?
stupid.
No, it's not the same thing.
Go ahead, Pickle.
All right, Paul. My last thing was that you were saying that it was a shocking movie in a derogatory term, as if shocking was bad.
Yes.
That's
No,
the
I'm
original
saying
say.
it was just
You said
the movie
you
was
said,
made.
Wait,
Hang on,
wait.
you're just describing.
No. Let me-
you're
no,
describing a view of me
me.
that I don't
Go ahead,
have.
Pickle.
No,
Go ahead, Pickle. Go, Pickle.
not on my birthday.
That's not what I
Well,
said, Pickle.
You said I don't like that movie. That movie's trash. It's just shock value. It's just shock value, as if shock value was a bad thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
And
said
for me,
But in
it is.
other
I don't
movies,
like
it's a
shock
good
value.
thing.
For me,
But in
it's
other
not.
movies,
did
it's
use
good.
it in a
It's not a good
negative
thing.
light, so it's over. Point
For
But
me-
in other movies, shock value is good
me-
for you.
Huh?
But in other
Yeah, it
movies,
always
like
depends
Tarantino
on
movies.
it always depends on the context. Definitely, as Kurt
Okay.
even said earlier, it's
All
subjective.
right, that's fine. That's fine.
We're moving it around again. I told
Hang
you.
on, even Joker said that it was subjective earlier.
We're moving it around again. Film
not.
is subjective as a whole. Film is
Okay.
subjective.
Yeah, exactly. You can
Hold
like
on.
a film and I cannot like
Hold
it.
on. Time out. He knew what he was doing as a director. The first Human Centipede did have partial pointless shock value / gore and was a fluke by the director, but it did have
Yeah.
messages / meaning, was well
Yeah.
done, etc., as Joker said. It was every other film that guy did that was nothing but that, like Human Centipede and 2 and 3. Was not a very good film, but it was decent enough. Film says, what the F are you guys arguing about? Waking up the whole town. And
Sorry,
Andreas...
I had to go there.
Kept the whole
The
time.
I had
problem
to
is
go
Paul
there.
can't distinguish the difference between the actual definition and it's a film he doesn't like. If he doesn't like it, that's fine. He can be wrong. But at the end of the day, saying that
Like you
in a
put in,
derogatory
Once Upon a
way
Time,
is
so I am this.
incomplete.
Truth.
Like it's complete. No, I just
Joker-
happen to like a director who actually has a passion project. Why you spoiled people?
His
do
passion
not
project.
Like
His passion
not
project was
like-
Kill Bill and Kill Bill 2. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you might want to talk to him about that.
Kill Bill 1 and 2.
Yeah, actually-
he's literally on the record saying
You
this.
might want to
No,
talk.
literally
actually-
said that was every movie that he ever watched when he was a kid. That's why it's
Once
all the
upon
scenes
a
are different.
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was his like love letter to California.
To Hollywood, yes.
Yeah.
His
to a
passion
book that
project was
he's
Kill
been
Bill
writing
1
for
and 2.
several years.
Kill Bill 1 and 2 was his passion project. It has every movie he ever loved in it.
Oh my God, you couldn't be more wrong.
I'm not. It has
If
Western,
only you
it
knew
has
what his
Asian
passion project
cinema.
was.
Oh my god.
Wait, what is
He
Jess
hasn't read
thinking
his
right
book
now?
Either.
What is Jess thinking at this exact moment?
He
I
said
wanna
he doesn't
kill
read his book
myself.
either, so he doesn't know. It's ridiculous.
Jess, are you embarrassed of your boyfriend?
No.
Okay.
Like,
I need to do more research, Sean. It literally was put out at the time for what
you
it
know what
does.
the difference
They had
between
Exorcist
you and me is,
buses.
though? Is the difference is I already know that the answer, what his passion project is, and what films he wanted to have made, and what books that he likes. I already know the answer to this. You don't, but you're arguing with me about it, which
To
is
give
the reason why
Paul-
I became a filmmaker, and yet I know the answer because I've heard it from the horse's mouth.
To give
But
Paul
if you would like me to
5% of
actually
So
credit.
know the
Okay,
man
so
of
Hold
we're
the
on.
gonna
guy,
ignore the
I can
interviews
say-
that he's
Hold-
done about Kill Bill.
Hold
are we?
on. To give Paul 5% of credit out of 100%, the late 60s to early 70s was a time where the industry tried doing that to change up the industry, like the day the clown cried. So maybe there was a bit of that. Everything else Paul said is completely wrong though, and 95% of The Exorcist was not that or the director doing that. He needs to do more research. And WZ said Jess is thinking about cheap Dr. Pepper.
Oh my
Dr.
god.
Thunder.
Dr. Pepper. Oh, Dr. Thunder,
Speaking of
yeah.
Dr. Thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Shasta.
Pepper.
Why are
Wait,
they
would you like one brand over the other?
Dr. Thunder's not bad.
why are they like 30
It's not
points
bad.
ahead of
Don't-
us?
Don't
It-
poo-poo, Doctor.
It's almost as good. Like, legitimately.
This totally counts.
But I'm glad that you told me what Tarantino's project was,
We
passion
had
project was,
moved on.
considering
Leave it alone.
considering
He
that.
can't help
since
himself, even though you should probably go watch every single interview
My
he's done
guy.
about Kill Bill 1 and 2 when it came out, where
But
he
see,
said
Paul,
literally
I've
it was
literally talked
his
to the
love letter
man
to
about
every
this.
movie he ever
We've had
watched
this
when he was a
discussion.
kid. Literally
Paul,
said
I've
that.
talked to Tarantino about this. I know what his take is on this passion project. That's the worst thing. You're telling
Okay, so
me
it
it's
changes
not
every
when I've
movie.
actually
Cool.
talked to him about it.
All right, awesome.
Didn't say
I
it
just know
changed
that
every movie.
So he
That's
changes his
something you
mind
put
for
in my
every
mouth
film.
again.
Every film that he's currently bringing out is his passion project. Very good. Okay.
No, I didn't say that either.
Good to know.
But it's a good way to put words in my mouth. You were doing that earlier.
I mean, a director can have two
You
different
three have
passion-
done this
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
whole
wait, wait,
time
wait.
I've been here.
What? I haven't barely talked. A director can have a
Putting words in my
director.
mouth. You literally did
Okay,
it earlier.
can I go?
Good.
No, I repeated what you
Oh, you're
said.
the king of the doing that.
I'm the
A
king of
director?
doing
Oh
that.
my god.
Name one time I did that
Go ahead,
to you.
Pickle.
Joe.
I'm listening.
You have put words in my mouth multiple times. What are you saying?
Okay, name
Go
one
ahead,
time.
Pickle, I'm
Please.
listening.
Oh.
Let name the thousands of times you've done it to your own.
Name
stuff. I
one.
don't wanna hear
Name
that.
one. Just one. Give me one. Right now.
Guys,
One.
48
The
to
Tarantino
100,
one, for
really?
instance.
What Tarantino won? You literally
one that I
said
just-
he said that
I
this was his
just
passion
told
project to
you.
my face.
No,
and
no,
yet
no.
I watched a video where in Kill Bill, Kill Bill 1, when he was doing publicity for that, he said, "This is my passion project. I'm putting all the movies that I watched when I was a kid into these movies." Okay?
So that means that Once Upon a Time in Hollywood wasn't a passion project, and that's the reason why
I
you
literally
spent
just
like
said
6
this.
years
What I
writing a
just
novel
say,
about it.
I just said, obviously, every movie that he does, it becomes his current public passion project. Literally, what I said.
A guy can have a passion project
You can have
and
multiple
then
passion
20 years later say, you know, I think this is actually my passion project. Like you can have multiple ones.
Or you
Okay,
could
I
just
never
say it for
argued about
publicity.
that.
Time with
Did I
Hollywood.
never argue about that? Did I? I just said he said Kill Bill was his passion project, and then Tim was like, "Oh no," he said to me directly that this was his passion project. So then I said, "Okay,
No,
then
but
he
the
obviously."
problem is, Paul,
Hang
you're
on, let me
trying to make
finish
it
what I
sound like his
say.
passion
My
projects
God, just let me
don't
finish
follow
my
up.
point, and then you can talk what you want. And then what happened was,
I don't
and
think
you
that'll
were on the
happen.
VOD. You can watch the VOD happen. I said, okay, then every film that he does currently is his current passion project. That's what I said. And then you said, I'm putting words in your mouth. But
But that's
literally,
not
that
true,
looks like
Paul.
that looks like what he does. He literally makes every film that he's currently doing his passion project.
He didn't say that Hateful Eight was his passion project. He was just like, I'm doing it.
It doesn't matter if he does, because he can still have a passion project with all of those. You are completely taking what I'm saying out of context and saying
What is
that
happening?
I'm saying.
How
At the
would
end
I
of the
just
day, that
how is
there's
what
a
I
pa-
just said wrong?
Because what I was trying to state to you is that the film that he cared about the most is the one that he spent the most time on, aka the book and so on. And Once Upon a Time in Hollywood happens to be his longest, biggest passion project. He can have other passion projects, but that does not negate the other one.
I think
Did I
If
ever
you were
say
trying
that?
to use
Did
that
I
as a
say
weapon to say, oh, but he has these other passion projects, that doesn't mean. What does that have to do with the fact that Once Upon a Time in Hollywood happens to be his biggest passion project, and most of the public has denied it even existing? They don't like it. And my point of the entire argument was that the majority of the time, the audience turns against a director for their main passion project, their biggest one. And normally their biggest one ends up being a financial failure. A completely financial failure. His wasn't. It wasn't a failure, but most of you complain about it.
No one made that argument. Who are you arguing against? Why are you making arguments that I never made?
The argument was, see, you're still not letting me talk.
I just responded to what you just said. You just literally said a whole paragraph. I'm just responding to the one thing you said. I said, what have I said? When have I said any of you what you just said? I haven't said any of it.
I mean, I'm a middle ground person here, third party. The original argument, Joker said that's his passion project in a passing comment. You said no, Kill Bill was his passion project, as if that was his only passion project.
I watched a video of him doing it. I never said that it was his only one. I didn't say that. I said he said in a video when he was doing the advertisement for it, the media, the media run, whatever you want to call it. When he was doing that, he said, "This is what I like. I put every film that I loved when I was a kid, Eastern Eye, all the stuff into these two films. This is my passion project."
So wait a minute. How would you hold on? So if Joker says what was his passion project? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, was that it? Okay, so wait, hold on. Right. So if Joker says that, and then you directly contradict him by saying Kill Bill is his passion project, aren't you thereby stating that what he said was false?
I'm saying he himself has contradicted.
Right. No. But you're saying though. I understand Tarantino's contradicting himself, I guess, or whatever between the two statements, but by you bringing that up, you're directly trying to say that Joker's wrong because he said
as a weapon when you're
actually
right.
Right. So are you both right then? Maybe he's hyping it up.
Yes,
I mean,
we're both right. Exactly.
This is why I said this is exactly what I just said earlier. I said so. What we're saying is that each time he does every time he does a movie, it's his current passion project.
Well, see, but it happened afterwards. But that happened afterwards, though.
And then he's saying, Tim's going, no, this is his biggest. And even Sean in the comments is going, this is his biggest. And I'm like, well, what's to show him saying, actually, Kill Bill was my biggest in the future? Like, this is what I'm saying. Tarantino will say whatever it is to sell his movie, obviously.
The difference between me and Sean is, Paul, I provided evidence as to how it's the biggest because
you said he told you to his face.
See, but what you...
For 6 years,
hold on, Joker.
Plus he made a film about it.
But what you said just now, Paul, is directly stating that. When you just say, oh, well, no, Kill Bill is his passion project, you're not saying what you just said just now. You're saying you're wrong, this is his passion project. That's what you just... that is what you're saying. But that's what you're saying.
Let me clarify then. Let me clarify. My God.
Dude.
When I first heard him say, hang on, let me get what I'm saying here. When he first said that, I was like, no, he said this in a previous interview that that his passion project was Kill Bill. That's what I said, right? And now he's like, no, he wrote a book. I interviewed him myself. He said it to me.
I never once denied that he had other passion projects. So don't put that word in my mouth, Paul, because you know it's not true.
Tim, you just said...
You're putting words in my mouth.
I'm quoting what you...
Here's the second time you've done it, Paul, and I can name the other 30.
I'm quoting what you literally said earlier.
No.
Yeah,
You're putting words in my mouth now saying that I did not... No, I never once stated as if he didn't have other passion projects. I said that film happens to be his biggest.
I didn't say that.
I give you 2 reasons as to
Tim,
how.
I didn't say that. Listen to my words. I'm being very specific. I'm quoting you directly. You said that his passion project was this movie and that he wrote a book about it. You said that many times.
Yeah, it's his biggest passion project. Not a passion project. And that context matters according to you.
It matters according to him because he's the one, and Mike even just articulated that he says, "This is my passion project. This is my passion project. This is every time he goes to write a movie, right?" So we just talked about this. That he said that his passion project he's doing things. You would take it this. Okay, let's take it out of context.
Well, hold on. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on.
And we talk about just Kill Bill. When he says in Kill Bill, when he's doing the media run for that, when he says, I'm making this movie because it's a love letter to all of the movies I watched when I was a kid, right? Would you not
Yeah.
take it at that time as his biggest passion project?
No, I would take it as a love letter to his
With that
movies.
language. With that
It's a
language.
passion
It's a-
project, maybe, but that doesn't negate the fact that this one was his biggest.
I'm
It
not
doesn't
trying to say
negate
that it's
any of
not,
them.
Tim. I'm not trying to say that it's not. I'm just trying
But that's why
to
you
help
argue
you
with me
understand.
from-
Hang on.
No.
I'm just
The
trying to
whole
help you
reason this
understand.
argument
Oh
started
my
was you were
God.
trying
I'm
to
just
prove
trying to
to
help
me
you
why that's
understand
not.
my point of view. That's all I'm trying to help you understand right now. Right? And then you said, no, this is his biggest one because he wrote a book about it. Okay? And he said it was his biggest. Okay? And I was like, okay, well, obviously, he writes these movies and he says, this is my passion project to sell his film. And even Mike agreed with that. That he just, each one is his passion project.
The only reason why I said that was because I said the audience turned on him for that film, as most do when it comes to the biggest passion project. So keep my words straight, because that's exactly what I said. And the reason why the biggest one matters versus the others is because often most directors, when they do the biggest passion project, it often is their last film. Because
It's
it
not his
becomes
last film, though.
financially. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying
Yeah.
most of the time for directors, it becomes their last film because the audience does not accept the passion project, and they get discouraged and they stop making films for the audience because the audience
passion
didn't accept
project
the
or the
last
biggest
one.
passion project?
The
Okay.
biggest.
Hold on.
The
Hold
biggest
on.
one often gets
Okay,
screwed
but
over.
his
You
10th
can look
movie,
at
don't you think
Don
that would be his
Bluth
biggest
for that
then?
example. You can
Okay,
look
if
at
he
Don Bluth
says-
for that example.
If he makes his 10th film right, which he's going to obviously be doing, we're probably working on it right now, if he says that's his biggest passion project, what do you say then?
If his last film is his biggest,
If he
it
says,
probably
if he
will
says
become
comes
his
out in the
biggest
media
at
and he's
that
like, this is my biggest passion project, what happens then? Is Once Upon a Time still his biggest passion project, or is he just doing it for marketing?
I don't really think when it comes to Tarantino saying that, he's not being hyperbolic for marketing. That's just that's exactly what he feels in that moment with that film. That's not a marketing play. He could care less about the marketing. The
Yeah, but I'm
marketing
saying-
is not
but-
in his head when it comes to.
Do you see the language that I'm trying to say? This is the language that he's using about films. So I'm trying to say, if he says this is my biggest passion project because it's my 10th film, this is the one I'm retiring on, does that change? Does that then, is the Once Upon a Time still his biggest passion project then? Like, how does it work in his head?
If I hear passion project one more time,
I would. Well,
Listen, I'm just trying to
if
understand because
if he claims it is, that's one thing. But like, at the other thing too, I might slightly disagree with the fact that I think
God.
if you make a film and you write it in a year and that's your last film, but you also didn't write a book about it and build an entire backstory of characters for a film that you've been planning for years, like that film, I would still disagree with him. Say that's not his biggest passion project because the biggest one is the one that he spent the most time on. And
so you would say
Once
he's
Upon
doing
a
it for
Time in
marketing.
Hollywood is his biggest.
So you'd say he was doing it for marketing.
He's either doing it for marketing or he's doing it for other reasons or that's just his wording when it comes to how he feels with that particular film at that time. And yes,
Cool.
he can have multiple passion projects, but once again, you've moved the conversation to what the argument wasn't about.
Well, it was
and
for
you
me.
made
That's what it
and
was
you
about for
switched-
me.
No, it wasn't. It was about you proving me wrong as to why you didn't like the film initially, but then
What? No, that's
it
The
became
Exorcist.
this other
That has
thing that
nothing
we
to do
now
with
all
him.
of a sudden agree on because you moved the conversation around.
No,
Congratulations.
I was. Hang on. We agree on it because
oh
there
lord,
was big. Oh my god.
end it.
Pickle, if you, no, we agree on it
You know-
because you actually understand what my meaning was when I first started this. That's why.
But
Because
Paul,
I came over and you said, hang on. We
no,
agree on it because I was like, okay, you say it was his biggest passion project and he wrote a book about it. That's fair. And I said,
Paul, you're not
he wrote-
fooling anyone because everyone else thought you were doing it to weaponize it against me.
What am I
Everyone
trying to
just stated
weaponize
that.
against you? What are you
Everyone
talking
else
about?
just
Weaponize
stated that.
against you? Weaponize what?
When you are trying to take my words, you're
Why are you
trying
trying
to make
to-
a statement about certain movies and using it in a negative light, taking things that you were first referred to as a negative, like jump scares and shock value, and then all of a sudden now you're saying no, it doesn't have to be. It's not a negative thing, and it can be done depending on the context. You're switching the board around.
What do you mean? You're jumping from The Exorcist over
Oh
to
my god, I'm
Tarantino
literally
for this
speaking
whole
English.
thing.
What do you mean? What I mean?
Well, you're saying
I'm
weaponized.
talking- no, I'm talking about
You're
you
prescribing an
weaponizing and
attitude to
moving
me that
the
I didn't
game.
have. Hang on.
Yes.
You're prescribing an attitude to me that I didn't have, Joker. And you can say
You may
yes,
not
you
have
did,
intended
but
it,
I'm
but
telling
you
you that I
surely
don't
did
have
it.
that attitude right now. I'm not trying to
No, you
weaponize
surely
anything.
did it.
I'm having a
didn't have to-
conversation.
You didn't have to.
Not
intend
everything is a
any of that.
debate.
But okay, the original.
Sometimes
let's-
it's just a
You heard
conversation.
it. You heard
the
it.
ori-
Not
the
everything's a
original.
debate.
The
It
original
isn't. I don't want
statement.
everything to be debate. That's why I haven't streamed
Okay,
for so
Paul,
long, because I'm
Paul,
sick of debating.
Paul,
All you do is debate.
That's not
Paul.
true at all.
Paul,
Everything's a debate with you. Is
Migo, please.
If you
Migo,
slightly disagree or agree with something, you got to have a 20 to 40 minute expose about the whole thing. And
You mean have
then,
a conversation
if we
about
try-
it?
No. That's not a conversation because you cut us off multiple times. If it was a conversation, you would be understanding enough to listen to both sides. So don't even give me that.
So
I know
don't
what a
understand
debate
what your
is.
side
I
is
went
now?
to debate class.
So
Okay, but
I know.
you
Hold on.
understand that. So I
Hold
don't understand
on.
what your point is
Hold-
this whole time, even though I
hold-
asked you questions to try to understand your perspective.
Hold
and you
on.
guys talked over me multiple
No, no, no,
times.
no.
Hold
I tried to get my full
on.
points across,
Now
which is
Stop.
why you didn't understand me
Stop.
in the first place.
Pickle,
No.
pipe down, you belligerent
Yeah,
ape.
yeah.
Sean says almost every Tarantino film is a passion project. He is that director. Especially one he does specific film techniques for, like Hateful Eight, or writes on his own, like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Many directors put a part of themselves from their life and passion in every film they do. Do not understand why this needs to be an argument on which one is more of one.
No, Mike
I hope-
was right. It didn't need to be at first because it was on the same table. But the only reason it was on the same table, we were on the same table, is because he switched the table around. He literally
hope-
moved the pieces from
I
what
hope-
the original argument was.
I hope Jess has some vodka in Australia to chug during this argument.
Or
But yeah,
maybe
Tim is
I was
right.
trying to understand your point
That
of view.
one is
help
his
you understand
biggest. Jessica says, "Sure wish I did." WZ said, "Mike guiding his kids." Sean said, "Well, he
know, it's
did
a-
not say his other films after Kill Bill until Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was now his biggest." Laughing. The Joker's Corner is about to make a 30-second roast video on Paul with a 10-second clip of Mark Hamill's Joker throwing someone,
No, I don't
him,
think
out
it
of a
was
window
about it.
next
Don't worry
week.
about that.
That is not what Tim said. He said it was his
Don't do
biggest
that.
because he
I don't
told.
do that with random. I don't do that randomly with people over silly debates like that. That's silly.
Because he told Tim that it was. WC said variety content entertainment is passion project.
Oh God, it's cookies and cream.
Sean said there is a possibility that it would be his last, at least director-wise. Even if he said so many times he dropped his Star Trek idea, put Kill Bill Volume 3 on hold, and might not direct Django Zorro. This is better than any UFC or WWE pay-per-view
Where's
in the last
Jessa?
8+
You made
years.
Jess leave.
You guys are going to give Mike a stroke.
I
Pickle
didn't do
always
nothing.
gets blamed. I think she turned the Xbox off.
She was
Yeah.
over it.
She did.
Listen, the original statement, and this will be the end of it. Joker
Are
said
you the end of it, are you?
yes, because Joker said that was his biggest passion project, just in passing. Like that was his biggest passion project. That's why blah blah. Paul, you immediately went no. This is his biggest passion project. Let me tell you why I'm right,
Because
and that's
I
how this
think
began.
It is.
And then it turned into let's understand each other. But the original intent was
Thank you.
let me prove you how Kill Bill is
It's
actually,
called flipping the table.
which I
Yeah.
mean I'm fine with because I do that.
Hang
But
on.
like that's
And
how
then-
it started.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's how it started. Yes, I'll agree with you. That's how it started. And how did it end?
With you saying passion project 1,800 times.
No. He's
No,
trying to
that's not
convince
how it
you that
ended. That's
with
not how
us
it ended at
agreeing.
all.
He's trying to convince you that it ended with us agreeing on things, but to get there, he had to flip
Convince
the
you?
table.
I don't have to
He had
convince you. We
falsely
agreed
flip
that
the
he
table.
literally said it.
You falsely flipped the table around.
How did I
multiple
falsely
times.
flip the table around when I said that he literally did an interview
Because
where
you
he said,
changed the
"This is my
origin of the
passion project since I was a
conversation. I just
kid"?
explained this.
Now they're arguing about the argument.
My
Yes,
God!
it's
Can you not just
ridiculous.
accept? Can you not just accept that not everything is an argument?
Paul, that was an argument. What are you talking about?
You started
Not every.
the
Hang on.
argument,
It can
Paul.
start as an. Hang
Oh
on.
my God!
Oh
That
my
was a
God,
debate.
it can-
That was a
my-
hardcore debate.
It can start as an
Yes.
argument, but also it can end with just an agreement
No,
or
you
disagreement.
want it to end. You want it to end for me to say we agree to disagree, or you're right. That's how you want it to end.
No, I
but
didn't.
You don't want
I
to
literally
actually
admitted.
learn
Hang on,
anything.
hang on.
That- you
That's
don't
not what
wanna do
happened
that.
at all. Joker, that's not what happened
You
at all.
would have lost in a
hang
Destiny
on.
conversation a long time ago.
Let me clarify to you right now. Oh my god, I don't care. I don't care to debate him.
These
I agree
debates
with him
would
on
have
most
been
points. I agree with him on most points. Anyway, Joker, let me end this right now. You were right. He said it was his greatest passion project. I was also right. He said Kill Bill was a passion project. There you go. Done. You were right. I don't care to win. I don't want to win. I don't
was
fucking
only
care.
right. Remember,
Do you understand?
Language.
right, as long as he was right too.
I'm not right. What the fuck? I just admitted
Hey.
that you were right. I don't give a shit, Tim.
But it seemed like you did, and if Jess leaves the conversation, then that means it was a debate.
No, Jess left the conversation because people were saying shit in the comments for him to make a video about me, and also because she doesn't want to get on these streams and have people get into real life, personal attacks on people, which, by the way, wasn't happening from me.
Wait, who did that?
I don't
Personal
do
attacks.
personal attacks on that. That has nothing to do with it. Whatever the comment section said has nothing to do with me. So.
And
I think
Sean
you
was
should rewatch the- I think
Sean
you
was-
should rewatch the last 20 minutes of this stream.
Sean only said one thing about that, about
I'm
the
not talking about
30-second roast
Sean.
video.
No, just watch the last 20 minutes of this stream. Go right ahead. Tell me there wasn't personal attacks flung around.
When
What?
did I personally attack you, Paul?
My
Over
dude,
film.
here is what it is. You were right. I don't care. I don't want
Yeah,
to.
he
It's
can't
not a
answer
debate
that.
to me.
I literally asked, where was the personal attack, Paul? And
Boom.
you can't
God.
reference
You
it.
okay? All right. You wouldn't win against
I know,
Destiny
Sean.
in a debate. You were trying to put things into my mouth, insinuating that I'm trying to win some debate with you by lying
That's a
about what you
personal
said.
attack now? Is telling you that I feel like you're putting words in my mouth?
You
which
feel
and Michael
that's
backed
different.
me up on?
I feel different language to you did this.
This is
That
legendary.
is what you did, Paul, whether you meant to do it or not. I don't know if you know how debates work, but sometimes that happens.
My
That
God.
happens in debates sometimes. Sometimes you say things and you didn't mean it to come out that way, and then it happens.
What is
Like
happening?
when I
What is
started,
happening?
You never
you mean,
addressed it.
okay,
I
so
had
Tim,
to address it
you know,
for you.
like when I said at the start, no, he said that this was his thing, this was his passion project.
I
You
don't
mean
know
like
how that's
that?
personal, but
I didn't
he
say it
made
was personal.
I guess.
I'm
You
not- I
just
don't-
said, how
dude,
was that not personal?
Hang on, you would have to.
Oh my god. You just moved it again, Pickle.
Timeout. Listen, guys.
Yeah, I'm just moving it around.
What
all the
is
places.
happening here? That was a clear. Paul, listen. Look, you wanted to be right when you said that. It's okay. I do the same thing. It's how it
I
came off.
wanted to be right, or I thought I was right.
You thought you were right, and you wanted to
Thank you.
explain
I
why
thought
you
I
were
was right.
It's a
I thought
debate.
I was right, and I wasn't. I admitted that I wasn't. He said it in a previous interview. He said it was his passion project. Apparently, this was his biggest, because that's the
All right, now
context
it's
of what we're
over.
saying here.
Now it's over. The greatest debate on Mike's stream ever has ended now.
And we literally agreed on the same thing. But what I was saying is that
Insane.
your claims of those being passion projects does not negate the other.
Right.
You
But
made
wanted to
Joker
turn it
like
into this personal thing. Now I'm an enemy because I went personal. But
An
all I
enemy?
simply said
I never
was
said
that-
you were an
No, no,
enemy.
no.
This
No,
is
no,
it.
no, no.
You're
I didn't
reaching
say
to
you
these
said that. I
conclusions.
did not
Have
say
I
you
said
said
any
that.
of these things?
I said that you would make me out to be the enemy by chat, which you wouldn't let me finish.
By
because,
chat? What?
Yes, because
Well,
if
you
there
said
could
the
be
chat
anybody
was
in this
saying
chat tuning
something.
in,
Or-
immediately mistaking what you were approaching me with in this conversation. I'm not saying you're saying that or you're feeling that way, but anybody randomly could come in and feel that way. And so
And-
what I am saying is, you coming in and saying to me that I made some personal comment to you or Jess or anybody in chat is a bold-faced lie because none of this was
I
personal.
never said
We're talking
that.
about film. You just said
You
how
said it was
I
personal.
not making something personal 20
Oh,
minutes
personal
ago?
attack. I
You
said
just
personal
said.
attack. I said personal attack, not making it personal. I said personal attack.
When was there a personal attack 20 minutes ago?
Bro,
my
you
God.
literally. Oh my God! Fuck.
Well,
When?
you said Jess left because they were personal attacks and she was uncomfortable.
Right.
What were they?
Go ask her.
I don't know. I don't know.
Go
it
message
seemed like
her
a-
right now if you really care.
you told-
I don't want to go.
No.
Hang on.
Why
I'm not
don't-
going back 20 minutes. I'm not going. I don't.
Oh,
don't.
okay, yeah,
listen.
yeah.
Listen,
You're not
Joker.
gonna go back.
Listen to me. I retract
You
everything
just
I said.
accused me
Hang
of
on.
something, and you
Tim,
can't even
Tim,
tell me what you
Tim,
accused
I
me of.
apologize.
That's the
I'm not
problem.
going. Tim,
Oh
I
my
apologize.
God.
Erase it. I don't care anymore. I'm not going back 20 minutes. I don't want to go back 20 minutes.
Jess, evidently, even though
Tim.
he claims he knew it, not Jess. I don't.
Tim,
know
are you
why
not
Jess
listening
has
to what
do
I'm
with
saying
this.
right now? Or are you just in debate bro mode?
No, you're trying to make me out to be that debate bro mode.
Wait, hang on.
Because
No,
I
I'm not trying to
caught
make
you
it
in a
out.
lie.
Are you listening to me or not?
I'm listening.
Okay, listen to me when I say this. I apologize profusely. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's move on to another subject. 20 minutes has been and gone. This debate, whatever, I was wrong. Whatever you want to call it, debate, discussion, whatever it might be, I was wrong. I apologize. The end. Can we drop it?
Sure, why not? We can drop
Okay.
it, even though you just accused me of something that I never actually did and didn't
I
tell me.
apologized, okay? I was wrong. I'm
But
wrong.
were you wrong about accusing Joker of a personal attack? That Joker's not going to let that go until that is.
Yes, I was
solved.
wrong. I was wrong about it all. Can we just move along?
Oh my god! But it doesn't feel like you're sorry.
Oh my god. It doesn't feel like I'm sorry? I just want to move on. I don't want any more conflict.
Yeah, it feels like you want to move on, but that's fine.
Oh my god. I just want to not. I don't want to have any more conflict. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask?
That's beautiful.
Is that too much to ask? Tim, is that too much to ask? Do you believe me when I say that?
That's fine. You don't have to have a conflict anymore.
I got no. Okay, but you have one thing. Is that what you're implying?
No, that's you putting words in my mouth yet again.
I'm asking a question. Hang on. Am I not allowed to ask a question? I'm trying to ask a question.
No, but you instead of asking the question, you decided to ask that question with a preconceived notion that I had an ulterior motive, as if I was like not done with this conversation.
Is
rather
that what
than
you're
letting it
implying?
go.
Is a question? It's a query. Is that what you're implying by what you just said?
Oh my! Did you not hear that, guys?
Yeah, it was
My
literally on the stream. You can go watch it. I literally said very benignly. Is that what you're implying? I didn't even say it aggressively.
I don't remember.
You said,
It's
"Are
all been
you
a blur."
okay with us being done with this conversation?"
And you said,
Yes
"Oh
or no,
yeah, I'm okay
Tim?
with that."
And then you said, and then you interjected, "Oh, but it sounds like you're not done with this conversation, and we're still gonna, and you're still in debate mode." That is that.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
offensive BS crap, where you try to push this whole thing, where you just got asking me a legitimate question, which I was about to answer calmly, and then you made it into something it had nothing to do.
Okay,
with.
answer it calmly then. Okay, let's go from there.
WZ wants to know if this is my passion project.
Oh,
Yes,
shut the
WZ, it
fuck up.
is.
Tim, go ahead. Answer what you were gonna do.
He's
I
gonna
think I've
dox
already
you.
answered enough.
Oh my god. Okay, so you want to answer that? You're saying you're
I'm
gonna have
not.
an answer
I'm
for
not
the
going to
thing.
address this subject any further, Paul, because you were the one that told me I needed to drop it, and I need to be the big man here and actually stop the conversation because clearly you still are talking about it.
What?
I mean, Mike's the host. He can just tell you guys to shut up.
Well, yeah,
I completely forgot
Mike's
that.
enjoying it though.
I'm fine with that.
Well, no, because I'm sitting here and I realized that we're not playing that same crazy, chaotic.
We're playing. Yeah, we
Type.
got stuck because
Yep.
we.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we're in like a regular game.
I wouldn't have come over here if I remembered that, if I knew that. Yeah, I would have been over there with you guys. This wasn't intentional.
No, that's fine. I landed where you were at. I'm out in the middle now. So.
I came here to get a blaster, which is going to be totally useless in this. So
I just saw one. Damn it. It's over here. I don't know if I've got one in my tent. I'll look.
Paul, are you okay?
I don't see any other ones in here.
shoot.
I guess Paul stepped away to talk to Jess.
That's fine. You should. That's a good thing.
Mike, would you say that's the most heated stream or the most heated conversation on your stream ever?
Probably, yeah.
Like
Yeah, I would say-
actual.
Listen,
little-
you guys have had your own heated conversations with Paul. I get to have mine now.
Yeah.
We've known each other long enough to know the differences there.
I think.
I don't think I've ever actually been angry at Paul though, like at all. Maybe just a little bit. I don't really get angry in debates. Unless you like insult my children or something.
No, I mean, I'll get passionate and angry in debates, but if anything, that just helps me during my debate because it makes me articulate things clearer and with more sharpness. So, but I'm used to debating.
Like
Debating is kind
there
of
was a
my thing.
point there that you got so passionate that you were like transforming into the Joker voice, but not all the way. You were still Tim. But like you were half Joker. Did you hear that, Mike? He was like half Joker.
I was not.
Yeah, you were like yeah.
Well, then you should fear my realistic angry side more than my fictional one, I guess.
So wait,
I
you're
don't know where
saying
that came from.
you're saying that was Joker's passion project?
Oh my god.
I just get passionate about talking about film.
I-
But I mean, I'm a
Listen,
I'm a
this is
screenwriter and filmmaker. That's what I do.
this is the thing that bugs me is these people, and I understand you have to hype stuff. You can't just be like, yeah, this could be okay, I guess, if it, you like this kind of movie or whatever. But like, they come out and they say these stupid things, and then there's people, not just
Who did
Paul, that take these
Me.
things to be like serious. Like, yeah, they mean this. This is what they're saying. Like, they just say that stuff.
Well,
for
and that's what I
publicity.
mean. It's not personal. Like this is
Yeah,
just
yeah,
debate.
yeah.
This is just I'm just debating entertainment here. At the end of the day, I don't take
Exactly.
this stuff that seriously because, as I've said many times before, taking pop culture entertainment like massively seriously it's kind of ridiculous and silly. Here's a blast,
Agreed.
by the way. But you know,
I don't
filmmaking.
want
I'm
that.
taking filmmaking at a degree seriously because, one, filmmaker, two, screenwriter, and three, filmmaking is a big part of my life. So when I have somebody, challenging me on like the history of filmmaking or especially horror filmmaking or something like that, and then they're making like, they might be making like a claim that's inaccurate to the debate, or they're saying something that doesn't make any sense to the argument they're upholding. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little, riled up about it because I'm like, that's because I already know evidence to the contrary, and I'll prove as to why. But like, other than that, that's about it. Like, it's not. There's never a moment where you're going to see me in a debate about what's a better film, Casablanca or It's a Wonderful Life, and then all of a sudden, as I'm debating the guy,
It's
I
a Wonderful
tell him
Life.
That his right, exactly. I would agree. But that's I'm
Oh,
not going to go around
God.
saying, and if you're wrong, then your firstborn children should die. Like, I don't care. That's not. Who cares? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care, but I do
Now,
agree, Mike.
now, let's start something else up right here. I think It's a Wonderful Life is definitely on my top 10 most overrated movies of all time.
Oh, I
Maybe
don't
even top
agree.
5. It might be
but
up
I
there,
can
top
see,
3.
I can see why you do, though. I mean, it is pretty common in like American culture is like film viewing on Christmas. But the reason
Yeah.
why I like it, Pickle, is because it's not just a Christmas film. And
Oh, no,
that's
it's
why I
it's
prefer.
like-
Yeah.
And
It's
Pickle
like-
doesn't
I see
like
from
it because
the
he's un-American. So
No, it's like 3/4 just like a drama about a man that like hates his life, and then the
Everybody
last
walks all over him.
the last 20 minutes is the Christmas part.
Yeah, and
Um,
that's what I like about it. It's a man trying to deal with making everybody happy. I think maybe it's a personal reason, Pickle, because I've been in the same shoes where I've been trying to, I tried so much in my own life to make everybody happy that I became unhappy myself. And I think there's a point in every man's life where that happens.
Yep.
And I think that's a very important message to talk about. And the way they handle it is quite revolutionary for the time. So that's why I hold that film in high regard, because
I just gotta say the acting is that's a perfect example of the acting of like that time where they talk like this all the time and his dialogue's in the same way every time and every character talks like this now. It's like, oh dude, I can't stand that.
well, but it's also Jimmy Stewart. Jimmy has a
Yeah.
very distinct sound. He
Jimmy
has
Stewart,
He has
I
that
don't-
thing with his mouth that he has. a problem with.
Mm-hmm.
And
What you
that's
saying
what's
now?
great
You
about
saying I
it.
can't get my
The soft
newspaper?
spot.
again, Pickle just doesn't like America. That's
You're saying we need to
Americana.
go to the bank and get more
I mean,
money?
they don't all talk like gangsters. But
No,
you know,
no.
I'm there, but I don't know what.
But
film
you know what
you're
I'm saying now? You know what I'm saying?
My striker go.
But like, it's just a very boring movie to me. Like the engaging part of him like realizing what the world would be without him and like loving his family. That's the last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's like, I haven't rewatched it since I was a kid until I think 2 years ago. So I was like,
Wait, so
I need to
you
actually
think the
rewatch this
boring
as a
part
film.
is everything beforehand, and the ending is the most entertaining part?
No, none of it's entertaining. I'm
See, to
just saying.
me, I think now, and maybe as a kid, I felt that way, where I thought the clearance stuff and
Okay,
all that was the
somebody is
best part
shooting at
because
me, and
culture.
All right,
But
Mike.
yeah, I'm on my way.
No, I
But,
think all of it's boring.
But as an adult, I actually think the whole first and second half are better than the Christmas part. Because I mean, yeah, there is the payoff there, the Christmas stuff, but that's the part, the stuff that is more meaningful to me is the non-Christmas stuff. Because there's so much that happens to him as a character before we even get to his breaking point where he goes to the bar and drinks and tries to commit suicide, right? So that's far more entertaining for me now than kind of like in the way like I think when I watched Sideways, the most entertaining stuff for me was all the goofy comedy stuff and like him having his partner having sex with all those chicks and stuff like that, and him having to deal with like and the road stuff's all pretty good, but like as an adult, the third half for me is my best part. So that my viewpoint's kind of changed. Yeah, I got ran over.
Come on, Mike.
By a butt.
Oh,
damn it, I threw
Damn, we were eight.
I threw the whatchamacallits. I threw the stuff, the rifts, but I guess I didn't hit them. Does it say other films
Damn, I
like
didn't even know her name.
Sean says? Other films like It's a Wonderful Life, such as Forrest Gump, I get, but that film did all that stuff first and executed it well outside of rushing the ending, revolutionary for its time. That film was
I mean,
one
I'll
of,
give it-
if not the
yeah.
first to do multiple genres in it really well.
Of course,
And
also too, I agree with you, Pickle. It's a Wonderful Life actually was not successful when it came out. It was actually considered a box office bomb when it came out. It's only gained its audience later on through repeat viewing, especially in cable television when that was a thing. That's what got it. It was not at all successful when it was released.
but that's also a thing of like, Mike, this is my last freaking match.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Dang it.
So I'll let you wrap up and then I'll go to bed. 'Cause it's like 6 a.m. here.
Yeah, the trios, Mike. Well, we gotta wait for it.
Oh yeah, it is.
Last thing I'll say, classic movies, a lot of them, I think they get the kind of accolades because they did X first. Like, this was the first movie to do this. This was revolutionary.
Yeah.
And, like, I just think that movies have evolved since then, and I appreciate if something did something first, but it just doesn't hold much weight to me if it's not
I agree.
great anymore. And I think a lot of
agree.
movies pre-1970 are just cheesy and unwatchable.
A film can be great at the
You're
time,
wrong,
but it
Pickle.
depends on how much longevity it has, and that's where the legendary stuff comes in. So I totally agree. If a film is even better watching it now as opposed to when it was, that's a good, well perfected movie that ages like a fine wine. And those are the films I'm more interested in, is films that grow over age. And some do and some don't. But yeah, I very much agree with that. I mean, if you're going to be a quote unquote a legendary film, then you better have stood the test of time. You know what I mean? To be called a legendary
12
film.
Angry Men. Gotta love that movie.
Yep. All right, but I will leave you all on that. We had a few good games, so I gotta head out and get some sleep.
You gotta pick up with Paul and
I will see you all. Oh, I'm sure that'll happen in the morning and whatnot. So that's why I'm gonna just nap on it, but whatever. So
right.
I will see y'all later. Have fun, guys. Mike,
Later,
thanks for having me on.
Joker.
I will see you later, man.
all right, man. See ya.
Later. Happy birthday, Pickle.
Oh, thanks.
Sean said that happens with every Christmas theme film, though, Joker. They usually bomb when they come out and are overpraised by people to counter it every holiday on TV and on DVD rentals. It was not just the revolutionary aspect, it does so amazingly still, at least to me. People say that about Citizen Kane, but I heavily disagree. I think you just don't like America, Pickle, but, you know, that's just me, personally.
I mean,
And you know what? It's going to be a passion project of mine to prove that now.
you know, my passion project was my Spider-Man 2 essay,
Oh, yeah?
and I've had a few passion projects. Man, I need to release my Avengers video if I have the footage. I
thought
don't
you
want to
lost
re-record it.
Yeah, I thought you lost it.
I haven't looked.
Well, you should look.
I really don't want to re-record that. Oh my god.
My passion
It was
project
like-
is to make a video
Oh.
canceling Pickle for that Kylo Ren video.
Hey, listen, it was my second video. Cut me some slack. Even though I stand by every word I said,
Stop it.
I literally spoilers because nobody's going back to my second video and watching it.
Mhm.
Darth Vader wins in the end. Like, damn, that shows how objective I am about it.
Mhm.
I'm not just like, oh, I think Kylo's cooler, so he wins. Darth Vader won more of the categories.
Yeah, but you still tried to continue that false narrative that Kylo Ren is actually a good character.
Yes.
And worthy of standing up against or being compared to Darth Vader. And that's wrong.
I'm not afraid.
You're wrong. But you're wrong, though.
I'm not afraid to take a stand.
Buddy's going to help
Passion
you reach the tension.
projects.
Do you know what's my passion project? Getting Buddy every round.
Yep.
Buddy makes things right.
The funniest part about that was when you were trying to speak on your own stream and it just wasn't happening. You were like, hey, I'm here.
Good night, Andrea.
See you, buddy.
Kylo Ren could have been if the people making those Star Wars films actually did a good job, had some originality, and if they let Adam Driver do his thing as an actor. That did not happen.
I would agree Kylo was a great concept that was fumbled. Because, dude, Mike, have you seen Marriage Story on Netflix?
Yes, I did.
Did you like it?
I did not.
What?
Yeah.
Why? Just didn't like the content?
Yeah.
Was it like, I mean, like, did you not like the acting? Was it too depressing?
No, I mean, no. Oh, well, Scarlet. But
She was
yeah,
had a great performance, Mike. That's
Yeah,
it.
She always has great performances.
That's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Really?
Dude, it
Yeah,
affected me in a way. I was still with my girlfriend at the time, and we both just fell in love with it. Yeah.
Let's see. That's you. I was gonna shoot you. Can you believe that? I was gonna shoot you.
That's
You went
okay.
down.
Look at that blue striker.
Wait, what? Holy crap.
Like, I've never seen a movie that handled
Let's see.
a realistic breakup with kids like that, and it was just so effective.
To me, though, it was, I don't know. It was very TV movie-ish, I guess.
I was gonna say, did it feel like a play?
Yeah.
I've heard
I
heard
know
people
that.
say that.
I know
the
that's
dialogue
like-
felt like they were like in a play.
Yeah. And that might be like, the Genesis, I don't know, maybe, or whatever, but... Jesus, you emptied this out, didn't you, Pickle? This is all you.
Yeah,
Son of a...
I get that. But dude, that was maybe Scarlett Johansson's best performance, Adam Driver's best performance. It was so freaking raw. Ray Liotta was amazing. What's her name? The chick from Jurassic Park. She was great in it.
From who? Jurassic Park? Oh, Laura Dern.
Laura Dern was great in it. It was just...
Yeah, she was her lawyer, right?
Yeah, she was fantastic. She won the Oscar, I think, for Best Supporting Actress.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. I think she won. Yeah, I freaking love that movie. It's so depressing, but so just...
Yeah.
I don't know. It has a realistic, semi-hopeful ending where,
You think so?
it's like... it's
I
like...
failed to see that.
Spoiler
failed to
alert.
Unless you saw
Spoiler.
a director's cut that I missed.
But no, it's like it's that last moment where he reads her
It's
letter
realistic.
out
I
loud.
don't think it's optimistic. It's realistic.
Well, no, it's like he reads her
He
letter
has
out
to
loud.
fly across the country to see his
Wait,
kid,
Paul.
man.
But he reads the letter out loud. They come to some sort of an agreement. They're not fighting anymore, and it's like a realistic thing. She ties his shoe. They're friends. They share the kid, they realize that they both still love each other, but maybe it just won't work right now, but maybe someday it will. And it's
No,
just a
that's-
little
I
a
don't-
little
I don't
hint
think
there
that's
that
it. No.
the friendship is still there, and it's like they don't hate
I
each
think
other
the
in the end.
friendship, like, there's a friendship thing. They don't hate each other, but like, I don't think there's
Nobody
anything about them
dies,
getting
like,
back
it's-
together.
But Paul, you know with
Their
like,
relationship died.
but you know with certain situations with men and custody that's the best scenario that could have happened.
Oh well, no, he has to fly across the country to, and she's seeing a new dude.
He's
as
rich. He's rich,
Well.
and
She's seeing a new dude as well. By the way, I
but
agree
he
with the
deserved it.
idea that it sounds like a play. That I do agree with that criticism.
He
Some of the
deserved it.
dialogue is play-like.
I agree, but I love the stagecraft.
It's a
of it.
great film, though. The best scene though is when they're yelling at each other in the lounge
Oh, yeah.
room of his house.
Completely
That's the
raw.
best scene in the whole film.
Completely vulnerable and raw.
Is that you?
Yeah,
It felt
it's
like real people talking.
Having gone through something like that, I'm like, yep, that's how I feel.
Hmm
That's how I currently feel. So, yeah.
But like he cheated on her, and he
Yeah.
was like an arrogant prick who only cared about his place. So like
Yeah, no, he was an
she was
asshole.
she was the hero in the story. Like she was in the right to do everything.
Yeah, she's Scarlett Johansson.
love that
Hello.
movie. But that shows his range of acting. Like Kylo Ren could have been even more.
You know,
Not
his
just
acting
an
is
angry
superb
little
in that
guy
film.
that was
But
screaming.
There's somebody
that also
here.
shows
There's
that, like,
somebody
Black
here.
Widow
Yep.
could have been more as well. Like, yeah.
Oh,
They
I agree.
wasted her talent.
Because she's a great actress.
Yeah, they wasted her talent. So you know,
Yeah.
it's like it shows they have really good acting chops, both of them. Like I like the ending with the letter and stuff. It's good. It's depressing because he cries. Like
Your pickle.
about
Oh,
it.
dude.
Oops.
And
Makes
like
me
he's
cry.
like, oh, what could have been? I guess if he was an arrogant prick, 'cause he
Pickle.
is.
Where'd you
And
go?
like,
Rick- Ring's
Yeah.
coming, dude.
Yeah, here's a car. You got a car back there.
but yeah, I don't think there's like a hope of something happening. I think she ties his shoe because she's like, I just want. This is like my way of trying to be a friend to you.
Yeah, but like that's the best possible outcome is that none of them died, nothing happened to the kid, they have joint custody. He's getting to see, like, he's pretty much accepted that not everything has to go his way. He's let go some of
Yeah.
that ego, and they're friends, and they're, you know, it's a decent ending. It's
Dude,
not
who
super
was his
hopeful, it's not
lawyer
super
again?
depressing. Ray
Who is his
Liotta.
lawyer? No, yeah, he was so good. The
It was Ray
lawyers were,
Liotta
like,
and,
so
and
good.
Laura Dern and Ray Liotta. They killed
They
it.
actually stole the show, like, in their scenes with them. Like, they stole the
Mhm.
whole movie away when they were, like, with them.
Crap.
Parts.
I did not want to do that.
And it was
They just-
realistic how,
They
like,
just played. It was very truth, like, about the war slayers.
yeah, like how they're like, we're not gonna take whatever, and then the lawyer's like, kind of manipulating
We're
them,
gonna
like,
destroy them, destroy
Mhm.
them. They're gonna destroy you first. Yeah, it
Mhm.
was, and they were like, "What do I do?" Like, I remember,
Yeah.
like, yeah, she got so fearful. Scarlett's character got so fearful that he was going to destroy her
It's
first.
a-
that
man.
She made the first move.
I love that movie.
Yeah.
That ending scene where he freaking reads that letter is just it rips my heart out. Because I mean I know how it feels. You know, Mike doesn't, but we do, Paul.
Yeah.
Mike's never been in love.
He knows how that feels. Shut up.
It's only on one night stands. I shouldn't say that. Sorry, Mike. Is he even there anymore? Mike?
He's there. I think you're pissing him off. So just-
No.
I'm like Mike. When I'm truly pissed off, I'll go super twat. That's what happens. I'll get that purple, mate. Yeah, I'm a bit behind because I'm watching on stream.
Paul, you should view my screen if you want to see some action.
I'm watching the stream, buddy.
Hmm. Where's Jess?
She's having a shower right now.
Hmm.
But yeah, she was on her phone, I think. So,
You gonna fight Mike?
contrary to probably if I didn't go talk to her. So.
Where are you?
There he is.
Oh, you're
Why
all
didn't you
over
pick up
there.
that gold SMG, Mike? I don't understand.
He doesn't like the SMGs. Well, let me
Yeah.
come get that SMG.
Dude,
Where's that
you gotta
SMG
get
at?
SMG.
It's in the ring.
He's getting further and further away from it now. I didn't even pick it up for you.
Like it was
He didn't
in
even
like
ping
Rocky
it.
Hills.
He didn't even ping it for you. Yeah, he's
Oh,
coming
someone's
back
shooting.
That's me.
Like close to the ring.
Oh,
Don't go after it, Pickle. You don't need
it's
it.
okay. I'd like it.
You don't need it.
Paul, where was it? Like in?
Yeah.
Oh, I see,
near
I
the
see, I
tree.
see.
Yeah. Up
Boom.
through that. Up through
Stinger,
that.
got it.
Yeah.
I got the Stinger.
Got the
Yep.
gold stinger, did you?
I got the Stinger SMG.
Nice.
I'm British.
To any people out there that might be watching that are British, I apologize.
I apologise on the part of my partner. Hello, mate.
Where's your Cheerio?
You're a bit of a wanker.
Looks like they were here already. Oh,
I'm getting out of here, Mike.
they're
coming
coming to
with
get
car.
you. They're coming to
I'm
get
getting
you.
the F out.
That's what happens. You fool.
Oh, this is a doo-doo final ring. Oh, team
crap.
over here, Mike.
Where?
I marked it.
Okay.
Get off this wolf. One's down.
Are they on the beach?
Yep. I marked it over here. I killed one, so there's only one left. Oh, somebody to the left, Mike. Over here swimming.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
Damn it! I hit him 4 times.
I'm going around, getting closer to him.
Oh, he's right. Oh, get the hell!
We got a purple hammer.
Oh, there's somebody else in the water too. How many times do I have to hit this motherfucker? Knocked him down. Come on, buddy, start shooting, dude.
Oh. Woo!
Oh, that's
That's
you.
me, Mike.
That's you.
They dropped a med miss. Some, Do you have a med miss, Mike?
I do. But if you don't need it, I'll use this because I need to use it.
I mean, they dropped an extra one. They dropped 2. Oh, Lord.
What?
Oh, Lord. They're
What?
shooting at you from in the ring. Get cover.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Let's kill him. Oh,
Weird.
You killed him.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam.
Buddy, what are you?
Yeah, blue
Who are you shooting,
Blue
buddy?
shark is
What is he
shooting
shooting?
the shark.
Oh.
I think is it purple or blue? I can't tell. Yeah, might as well.
There's a blue striker out here.
Alright, Mike. Oh, all that for a sniper.
Whoops.
I can't believe I'm still awake, Mike.
Yeah, I gotta get
That's
to sleep
funny, huh?
too.
Good lord.
Oh,
I told you the other day, well, not you. I told MSK the other day and other people have a way of making streams go longer.
Mm-hmm.
there are what? What happened?
With debates.
There's a purple charge SMG.
That's doo-doo.
I don't
there,
disagree.
Mike. Yep.
What? Where?
Well, there's one guy flying in the air. They're separating for some reason. The other guy's still on that island. Oh, here he is. He has to come this way, though.
Oh, he fell in the water. Got him once. Buddy's going for a dip.
Like someone swimming over?
What?
Oh, Mike,
This?
he threw a dinosaur on me. He's down.
Okay, somebody just. Oh, wait, no, that's a bird. Okay.
6 people left. 5 teams. That means that I think we're the only team with 2.
Oh crap.
Yeah, dude. Oh, 7 players, 4 teams. Want to jump in this rift?
Oops. It won't let me stand on the boat. Let's stand on the boat.
Someone's swimming over, Mike. Oh, on that hill. On the rift over there.
Oh shit, he's hitting me. He's in the bushes there.
Yep. I'm going behind him. Yep. Down
Got
there,
him?
right there. 2 of them.
Oh shit, he cracked me.
Look, I'm gonna go right here. Ah, no crap. They're in a good spot, actually.
Yeah? Where is it? Ping it?
He's rebooting.
Okay. Let him reboot. Where is he?
Got him. Oh, oh. This building, Mike, this building.
Damn it.
Someone has. Wait, who has Vader Saber?
Damn it.
We gotta get back together. This guy has Vader Saber. I gotta get out of there. He's up here, Mike. One of them's down, but the other one has a saber. If we double team him, we can take him.
Well, I have one more rift. Keep him busy. I can drop it. Throw it at him. But you're going to have to run.
I gotta go all the way back around. I have grenades.
I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
Alright. They're up here. They're up here. Probably rezzed them. Oh, there he is. It's Green Goblin. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm down. I'm out. Damn it. He was almost dead.
Ah! Damn it! Legendary shotgun. He got me with a legendary shotgun. Don't start doing the dipping stuff. Oh, there's only 2 left. We were the last 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that was us versus them. Damn it. Ah, good last round.
Yes. 640. Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta get some sleep.
Right.
All right, dude.
Wowza.
Well, happy birthday, Pickle. I hope you enjoyed your birthday.
Mike, thank you. That was. Well, it's not my birthday anymore, but that was exhausting. and I love to debate.
Not me.
That made me sleepy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Made me a little horny too. I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
That's TMI right there. Tired is good. The other one, yeah, don't need to know.
All right. Bye, everybody in the chat. Before he leaves, I'm leaving first. Bye, Paul. Bye, Jess, Joker, Jess's sister, Bradley, WZ,
Paul,
Andrea,
WZ,
everybody in the chat. Joker. Bye, everybody. I love everyone.
Bye, guys.
Just remember, anything is possible.